Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bitty, bitty, bim, 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 bim. Hey, what up? What up? What up? What up? How are you doing today, my friends and family? I am doing fantastico. Oh yes. Bum bum bada bum bada bum ba bum. New sound system sounds. Yo 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 to motherfucking X Cloud. What is up, brother? How are you, X? Mr. Steve. Oh, hi, ya, 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 ya. He's still on the starting screen. I know, dude. I know. We were fixing some shit up. We're fixing some shit up, dude. We're fixing some shit up. When are you gonna play fucking Company Heroes 3, dude? When are you gonna give me a reason to play Company of Heroes 3? I wanna play, dude. I wanna play, dude. I'm just married to Starcraft 2. It's really fucking annoying. You're always just sleeping them. Are you like going off to work like right now? Or are you about to go to bed right now? In an hour? What the fuck, dude? My man said, I'm going to work, brother. Just quit your job, forehead. Become my fucking YouTube video editor. You ever edited videos before? You know how to do video editing? I died yesterday. What, in a game? Ah, man. You. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know. It's so funny, because like I have the same like when you have the same interaction with a person over and over and over again, right? Like I've had that same fucking like type like those two dudes, fucking Pootree and Nerdosterone, bro. I've had like the same fucking interactions with them so many fucking times, and it's like, bro, you guys are not learning that you are hella fucking annoying, like you guys are just like not learning that you're being hella fucking annoying. So I'm gonna fucking hard call you out. Nigga, Pootree's back again, dude. Pootree's been a lot better, okay? Pootree, you've been a lot better, okay? You only have 11 timeouts and 4 bans. And the comment on your profile is, this guy is a shithead. So you've come a long way, dude. You've come a long way. Your last timeout was in December of 2024. So hard to know when I should ban and mute people. Well, basically, you should only ban or mute people if they're saying something like TOS, They're making fun of a minority, if they're fucking, like clapping at another. Like, I think the main thing is like, I just don't like it when viewers attack other viewers, Like when people say stupid shit to me, it's like, okay, this is the streamer experience and this is what people are here for essentially. But when people attack other people in the chat, that's when I'm like, hey, this is not okay. You need to not do that kind of thing. It's pretty borderline hate speech. Yeah, feel free to time people out, Like if you want to give them like a fucking 30-minute timeout, I'm always with you on that. Like cuz I'm not thinking about it. That's why I give people mod is because like I'm not fucking thinking about it. I read what people say and like it just doesn't fucking register in my brain half the time. Uh, it is sometimes people are like way fucking crass about it, but most people are pretty fucking chill about it. They're not fucking freaking out, you know. And it can be funny as fuck though. Like, is it bad to like slay my coworker of 19? Oh, get in there immediately while you can. That's what I would say. Like, if she was 17, you'd have a problem, but she 19, dog. Maybe she's just being friendly. Have you ever thought that maybe you're the thirsty one and she's just trying to be friendly? Our boy wants cooties, dude. It's very clear she wants my thing in her thing. Dude, fuck it, brother. He's older than dirt, dude. He's trying to rob the crib right now. He's trying to rob the crib right now, dude. I would say don't worry about it, you know? Sitting next to the crib with my arms out waiting to catch, dude. And that sounds like a great job to me, dude. There is no moral fucking quandary, dude. You're thinking way too hard about it. You're thinking way too hard. She wants it, you give it, dude. Either do or don't, bro. It's fine. How do I tell my girlfriend? Wait, you have a girlfriend? Bro, shut the hell up. You've got a girlfriend. Just stop thinking about it, you dumbass. You've got a girlfriend, bro. Quit thinking about it. You fucking shitter, dude. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, dude? This fucking degenerate fuck, dude. Pamela Henderson. The only girl for me, dude. Yo, it's my bot friend from Twitter. Dude, that shit made me laugh so hard. I was like, yo, this thing thinks you a bot, dog. Oh, it's funny as fuck, man. Holy shit. Hey, bro, you shoot me with a tank. Why he shoot me with a tank, though? What the heck, Elon? Elongated musculature? You still with your lady and stuff? Yeah, of course. She's the one, man. Probes, what are you doing here? Dumpster, dude. Full blown cooties carrier over here. Gotta put the man in a bubble. Oh, fuck, dude. Guy's trying to fucking hit up some fucking barely legal tushy for a girl that probably ain't even that hot when he's got a nice girlfriend. Oh my god, bro. Is this spam? Account created on 8. No, that's a bot that I've been using, Able Bacon. And it's a website that has like this AI generated clip taker thing. Duties, dude. It's very clear she wants my thing in her thing. It's kind of bad. I was giving it a try to see how good it could do. And it just does a terrible job, to be perfectly honest. Like it does a terrible job, you know. Like sometimes it does a good job, but the majority of the time it's fucking trash. You're streaming your face, Hup. What do you mean? Oh, did I not show you guys the game this whole time? What the fuck, dude? I was just practicing versus the AI. A bot, brother. I'm not the only one. Still no game? Oh, it's there now. It just takes a minute because I have it on full screen. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, these fucking observer overlays that don't let you resume from replay are so obnoxious. They're so obnoxious, dude. I resub, so stop shaming me for being poor. Yo, I never shame people for being poor, okay? I only shame people for fucking absorbing all of my content and then fucking giving me literally nothing. Fucking comes back here, 1,000+ messages, fucking 11 timeouts, blah 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 blah, never subbed. And it's like, bruh, you fucking suck, man. Like, imagine going to a comedy club and you think the fucking comedian is so funny that you like follow him around for all of his sets for like 5 years, and then you don't pay for a ticket. You always just stand outside of the club, you know?
You must place that in a power field.
Imagine, dude.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
This is my comedy club. How are you today, Ryan? Have you done your taxes, Ryan? How'd you do your crypto taxes, Ryan?
Warp field inaccessible. That location.
All crypto platforms should provide you with some 1099. Yes, they do indeed do that.
You have not enough minerals.
I did indeed get provided with some 1099 forms, like 7 of them. Oh my god, it was a tremendous pain in the ass to deal with that.
Glory to the Daemon. To glory.
It is $6 I made from the.
Where shall we mark? Give us combat?
It's horrible. What the fuck, dude?
Additional pylons are required. You have not enough minerals.
I made dividends on some stocks, but nothing like crazy.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Najakar Mina. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. We serve with pride. Let your will be heard.
In the shadows.
Najakar Mina. I have met the enemy. Yes, Executor. We are of one. Glorious combat is upon us. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won.
Sir? You bought an unregistered security? We're gonna have to fucking rail you for everything you're
You've
worth now.
insufficient supply. You have
I am here in the shadows.
Onward to glory. It shall. Faith before fear. Hordes Allah, not give us what's. You cannot warp at that location. We are one mind.
Idle workers, rip, dude.
Research complete.
You require my skills. I am here in the shadows. I am here.
You've not enough Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
How goes it? I saw that you were playing Supervive, and I saw your message, man. Are you gonna hit up Parting Senpai? Oh, Parting, please play Supervive with me. Please, Parting Senpai, please. This is so fucking. Please.
Your
No.
mineral reserves.
What do you mean you don't have connections, bro? Just be like, I know Hupsaiya, please. Stay with me.
State thy bidding. I am the voice. Cold is the void. It shall be.
You cannot warp at that location.
You require.
The Raven's just sitting there.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. You've not enough energy. Your warriors have engaged the
No.
enemy. Let your blades burn bright.
We move.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. That structure requires a power field. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. That ability requires more energy. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential. Warp field inaccessible. That location isn't found.
Comes to all.
Insufficient energy.
You require.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvester. That ability.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You cannot warp at that location.
State. I am the heart of darkness. We are one with the shadows.
A mineral field. You have not enough minerals.
I am the voice of the cold is the void. You require.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden. Warp field inaccessible. That location isn't found. Insufficient energy. You've depleted a mineral cluster. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. That's true. You cannot sustain additional forces. Your research has completed. All battles are won through numbers alone. You cannot warp at that location.
Are you playing pigs?
Upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Reinforcements under
I'll play in the pig tournament.
reached maximum supply. Your pylon is under attack.
Oh no! Ha ha! What a disaster!
The enemy has engaged your forces.
Oh my
Unleash
god!
The fury of the day cannot sustain additional forces. You must. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We embrace the glory of battle. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is impounded. Korshala Adun.
Oh, you time. Ooh. When I grow up, I want to be a rapper. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. The Baldebaran and Lost Soul, welcome back, man. What kind of stock did you buy, Able Bacon? Taxed as a partnership. I've never heard of that before. Oh, yeah. You guys feeling good today? Are you ready for some good games? I need to go get my water. Has anybody watched my most recent YouTube video? It's been up for a few days now. Been up for a week now. My most recent video on YouTube, the repairing negative mental and self-talk. Has anybody watched that yet? You should have. All right, let me go get my water bottle. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna take that as a nobody. Nobody has watched my newest video, man. What the fuck, dude? You guys are the fucking worst fans ever, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Squats! Bad Manner has redeemed squats. Okay. Let's do 10 real quick, okay? Let's do 10 real quick. Done and done. Oh, I just need time. Oh. Okay. 4,500. What the fuck? I'm feeling good today, guys. Thank you, Droxid. You ready? You ready for me to be 6,000 MMR overnight? Like I said, I can't believe this. Nobody's even fucking watched my newest video. Guys, made a fantastic video on YouTube. Not seen on Twitch, okay? What up, Grundy? Top 15. I think we could do that. I think we could do that. I guess I should go sign up for the pig tourney real quick. The Stego Cup, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When I grow up. Oh, yeah. Dude. There's some guy streaming Starcraft right now named Probably Stoned, dude. Dude, look at the amount of fucking pieces this guy has. What the fuck, dude? He's on the 420 Dream Team, dude. Look at all those fucking pieces, dude. Holy shit. Wow, Swarmonomics. This is another great opportunity to showcase why Zerg players don't know what they're doing against Protoss, okay?
The path to victory.
So I went through this yesterday, and I showed off a cool build where we open with a Void Ray instead of an Oracle so that we can deny the close Overlord. And then we go double Stargate Carrier, because Carriers are the coolest unit in the game, okay? So like I said, we're gonna use that Void Ray to kill the Close Overlord. And everything about our opener is gonna be real normal. 20 Nexus, 20 Cyber, and then 21 second Pylon and second Gas Geyser. We do need to find out if he's going pool first or not. That's definitely a hatch first. Okay. It's usually pretty easy to tell if the hatchery is hatch first or not. You can gauge it based on how much health it has at 1 minute and 10 when you get into their base. If it's like less than 20%
You have
completed,
not enough minerals.
they definitely wet pool first.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
If it's more than 20% completed, you're probably safe. Alright, the 21st probe builds the second
You
pylon,
have not enough minerals.
so we can build our Stargate in the tucked away position. You don't want to build it in the area where the second Overlord that comes across the map can like easily scout your pylon position. Kind of want the Stargate to be something that they have to dive an Overlord on top of to see. Because if you can get 2 Overlord kills with this Void Ray, I honestly think it's like a hard win.
Your
Like,
probes are under
it's
attack.
very hard for Zerg to like make a comeback from losing 2 Overlords when you play like this.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
The firstborn shall persevere.
And I'm going to double Chrono Boost here on my probe production.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough
Because we don't need to
Put
use a
your
Chrono Boost on the
harvesters to
Void Ray
work.
unless we're getting cheesed or
Let
all in.
none deter us.
So this is like a small adjustment to this build that I've made. It's a little different from like traditional opener.
Combat
Alright, we
awaits.
confirm the third base. We
You have
don't
not
Chrono Boost
enough
the Void Ray because we just don't need to. We don't need our Void Ray to be faster because we're not trying to like hit a timing of the oracles. So we get an extra Chrono Boost on our probes right now, which is actually really important for this build since we need to saturate the gas geysers in the natural really early on.
Give us your where shall we march?
Yeah, see, here comes the Overlord Scout, right? And that means we just absolutely did not need to Chrono Boost the extra Void Ray.
Put your
So
harvesters
we can go
to
for
work.
the double gas faster, since he's not actually actively scouting for that.
We serve. Let the firstborn shall persevere.
And then once we kill the
Core online.
Overlord, we can make the fleet beacon.
Where shall we march?
Alright, fleet beacon, and like I said, we've got our gas geysers a lot earlier this time. And I have a couple extra probes that I wouldn't normally have because I made that
Warfield inaccessible. That location
made that
is invalid. Research complete.
extra chrono boost on the workers. So there's second Stargate. The fleet beacon takes about the exact same time as a Stargate.
Zaknaku
So
Apad.
here's what's gonna happen now, right? I want to get my Void Ray and my Adepts together right now so that we can get a third base. And make sure to make lots of extra pylons. Because carriers cost a lot of supply, right?
You cannot warp at
So our
that
third base
location.
comes around and he sees the third base. Right? He sees the third base. And this like relieves fear in the Zerg player's mind.
Your mineral reserves
And
are insufficient.
now that we've started our second carrier, it's important that this second carrier gets chrono boosted twice, and this first one only gets boosted once, all right? And then once you have both of the carriers started, you start +1 attack on the ranged weapons, okay? Like I said, we need to overbuild pylons. We're not making any gateway units right now. I need 2 pylons.
Power. Zaknaku.
I'm going to go ahead and send the
Where shall we
Void Ray
march?
across the map.
You have not enough minerals. Put your
And it can be
harvesters
very
to
helpful
work.
to make a shield battery at the third base. Because we want to, like, kind of go across.
Upon us.
Carrier.
All right, we have our 2 carriers. We're going to fly across the map now. And what we're going to do is we're going to use the Void Ray to try and clear the pathway that we're taking to our opponent's base. And now we're going to make the Twilight Council and a forge.
You require more Vespine gas.
Carrier number 4.
You have not
right?
enough minerals.
Phase crystals
Okay, yeah. So like I said,
charged.
we want to use the Void Ray to clear the way for our carriers.
not enough
Because the
minerals.
longer it takes
Put your
him to find out what
harvesters
we're
to
doing, the better it is for us. Make a couple extra gateways now while we bank
This
money.
vessel shall avenge.
And we can make some zealots here and make some extra gateways here at this base. Because we're going to go charge lots. Oh, he didn't see. He didn't see. He didn't see. Huge.
System
So we can bait him here. We can bait him here.
We have full power.
Oh, he went Hydra. He went Hydra. Okay,
warriors are
charge,
under
+1
attack.
attack. More gateways.
That location is invalid.
All right, so we rally.
Your mineral reserves
Carriers.
are insufficient.
This vessel shall phase crystal charged.
The enemy is assaulting your next point.
Awaiting the call.
Combat upgrades.
He's kind of hard countering our build, actually, right now.
Fire shall be.
Recharge the battery. And I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're absolutely fine.
Where shall
We just walk across the map with carriers. Making charge lots. Like I said, he kind of acts... Sometimes you can get unlucky when you're playing like this, and they will just
Yes.
blind counter you, essentially. Now is the time for a robo.
combat over? Najakar Mina.
And if he keeps making Hydras, it's actually really bad for him.
Where shall we march?
You must
Make
place
zealots. Don't get supply blocked. Our +1 attack is ready. Let's get +2 attack.
Shall be.
And we can make a sentry
Your
now.
research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
Let's send this one adept that we have to the 4th base location of him. He was essentially just doing 3 base all in here. So we feel pretty strongly that I can just make a buttload of zealots and then A, move across the map and kill him.
You've gathered all.
Teleport successful.
I accidentally made a phoenix.
An
Oopsies.
upgrade has been completed.
Our
You
4th
cannot
base
work
good.
at that location.
Templar Archives, +2 attack for both of our types of units. Okay, here we go, dude. Let's send a couple of these zealots to go attack that other base. Oh, he doesn't even have a 4th yet.
Your mineral field exhausted. Perhaps
We just come on the creep here. We can go attack this.
Siravek Cryor. I will. Time. I am eager to strike.
Pull the carriers if you can. To try and reduce the damage. Okay, this isn't going great for us, but he just lost all the drones at his
Your warriors
4th
have
base.
engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright.
Siravek Cryor.
I didn't rebuild my extra gateway, so it's actually kind of difficult for me to use all my money right now.
Insufficient.
This went so good for us, actually.
Time for battle.
And we have the Templar Archives now.
You are in
We're not going to go Storm, we're going to make Archons.
the sky.
You've gathered all available minerals.
Because Archons are our counter to the Corruptor, right? So Immortals and Archons.
A power field is required. Upgrade.
Like I said, Archons. We've got our +2 attack, so we're not going to focus on upgrades for the air units for weapons anymore. We're going to go armor. Because carriers have 2 base armor,
Skies await.
which makes them incredibly
A
tanky
mineral field has been
against all of the Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 responses to the unit.
Siravek Cryor.
But +3 attack is absolutely essential. Let's make a battery here in our naturals so he doesn't crash into us there. And let's set up Zealot run by over here. Oh shit, okay, he's like right here with everything. Okay.
I am eager to
Let's make some batteries. Nice, we have the Archons, so he can't just A move us. Nice. Oh dude, we're gonna just wreck him, right? We just control the Archons independently of everything else here, and we try to use them to shoot at the Corruptors. I mean, they can shoot at anything they want, but shooting at the Corruptors would be big here for our Archons. Nice, and the battery kept that alive too. Everything's dead. Easy clap.
Place that in the power field.
Zealots, go for a run by.
to victory.
It's always important to build those wall offs when you can,
Warp field inaccessible.
and just get those
Not
Archons
enough
rebuilt,
Vespene
right?
gas.
Kassan, our body gives strength to this glory of battle. Two of one.
At that location.
For Artanis. I return to serve.
Let's make a prism now.
Upgrade complete.
Oh
Your
yeah, look, he's
forces
making
grow
roaches,
more
right? This is
powerful.
a terrible decision.
Victory.
Let's just fall back. We're waiting for +3 attack.
We are
Another
You
armor
require
upgrade.
more Vespene gas. Warp.
On Frostline, I like to take this expansion pattern. I'm like purposefully trying to not make Psystorm or a Spellcaster right now, just to show that like you don't need that stuff. I'm gonna make
Must
one
place
sentry
that
for
in
the
the power
Guardian
field.
Shield. Okay. And then what we're gonna do here is max out on Archons
An upgrade has been completed.
and Immortals. Hi. Yeah, so you got 0 upgrades, so these carriers with +1 armor have massive mitigation versus what he's doing, right? So let's fill up our prism, the zealots, and go to his main
Mineral field
base.
exhausted. Perhaps
And we'll
it's
show
time
our
to
army over here.
hidden base.
We're also purposefully not making a mothership because, you know, we don't want everybody to think that this race is Imba. So we make like the not Imba things and win with that. We're gonna have to make some stalkers here to deal with that. Alright. No storm, dude. We don't make storm. So we had like the worst possible scenario here against what he's doing. So let's go ahead and look at it real quick. Let's go ahead and look at it real quick. That was my buddy, Hup. Swarmonomics is your buddy. Nice, dude. So he's got like the kind of sort of blind hard counter on what I'm doing, right? He's making roaches, but he's going +1 missile attack, the fast layer, and hydras, right? So he's going 6 gases on 3 bases instead of taking a 4th. It's hard to figure out what they're doing when you play like this because you're making a Void Ray and not an Oracle first, so you have no clue what they're doing, okay? That's actually like a big weakness of this build order, is that you don't have any scouting potential. So when they play like this, right, because he's got no idea what the fuck I'm doing. He's making Hydras now, and I could have just been doing like an Archon drop or anything like this, right? So I think that this is okay. Even though we got blind hard countered, we're still able to get a scout, right? It's hard to sack an adept because a lot of the times what happens is they just have 8 Zerglings lurking around, and it's like you come to the edge of the creep and shade in, and
Our
just
army
surround
be
the shade and
scrapped.
kill it before you get any information. So yeah, we kill the Overlord, and then unfortunately, now he saw the carrier for the first time,
We hope this.
and he F2A moves all the roaches and
Under
shit over
attack.
my 3rd base.
Your forces are under attack.
And he's completely and totally unprepared here. Unfortunately, I killed a couple of gas geysers instead of killing the drones, which is bad. But as you can see here, right, like his anti-air is like very limited. He only has 4 Hydralisks, so I teleport back, and we end up killing a tremendous amount of resources worth of units.
The
and
minerals have
because his build
evolution
was like pretty all in off of like 60 drones.
Mineral field depleted.
His economy was depleted, and he had to rebuild his economy after the attack. Now he's going for the Spire and Hydralisks, and both of those things are pretty bad versus the Mass Zealots, which we're using to reinforce our carrier numbers with. So, as you can see, even though we got blind hard countered, this still went relatively good for us, and we feel pretty confident. I even move across the map here while I'm making 2 different upgrades, and we're basically just, like, trying to drag his attention, right? Because most people
minerals
play in, like, a ball of only 1 unit, and it's very difficult for them to break up 1 unit ball of things. GG, though. Well played. You turn this last 20 minutes into a video? I'm already on top of it, dude. That was game number 3. I have 2 other games that I put together with that one. 2 other games that I put together with that one. It was really good, actually. I don't need to see shit. I can just play. Just deadly 3 base timing attacks. We don't need Storm, dude. The last time I went Void Ray first, they went 50 drone Hydra bust. Oof. It's Hupsaiya again. It is me again, dude. But where is J-Mac at? Why is J-Mac not playing Starcraft 2 and instead playing World of Warcraft, bro? What the heck, man? Yeah, it does feel pretty bad to play against certain creep oppressiveness. That shit definitely feels really bad. I have 100%. I am right there with you, dude. Play them with my 4-9 ass? Nah, dude. You're just giving them too much time to do shit, you know? You're just giving them way too much time to do. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, games like that are exhausting where I do constant commentary like that. So I'm going to do like 2 or 3 games where I don't do any commentary. Because I don't want to like gas myself out mentally before I go play the Pigasaur Cup, which is in 2 hours still. I get ahead 50 supply, give time, and lose. Yeah, it's not... It's very easy to give Zerg breathing room. Right? They don't have a very hard time with recovering from damage if you don't follow up very quickly on whatever it is you might have hurt them with, right? You can do the double adept pressure in the early game and kill 4 drones. But if you don't quickly follow up with the Oracle and do a little bit more damage with the first Oracle, they'll recover from that very quickly. And it can feel like you wasted a lot of resources investing in harassing a Zerg player. And that feels pretty bad. Got all races to 5K. That's pretty good, man. I also commentate games after the fact. Yes, I do plan on inserting that section for the stream as well. I'm honestly like struggling with how to convert that kind of stuff into other games, right? I do not think that long format Let's Play videos, like what I would make out of my Baldur's Gate run through, would be good. Right? Just because, I don't know, man. Like, looking at big streamers who do Let's Plays, like, the only example I have right now is Northern Lion, because I really like his content a lot. He's been doing Let's Play content for 14 years. his fucking Let's Play content was so popular 14 years ago, you know? So I don't know how you're supposed to break into that space of being a Let's Play player and content creator. Yeah, you know, Guzu's another example, right? Guzu is because I saw him playing Starcraft 2, and I was like, who is this guy? And it's like, oh, well, he's just like a World of Warcraft streamer who switched into variety, and now, you know, he just does whatever he wants. He just like plays the campaign for games, and people like seeing his reactions to stuff, and he's wholesome and chill. And he had like a big enough established audience that he was able to switch into variety. I don't know what he was doing when he was playing World of Warcraft. So maybe he was doing something specific when he was playing World of Warcraft. His name is really Mass Deport. Is it really? OnlyFame. Yeah, he was in OnlyFangs. So that puts massive clout on your name if you're actually actively involved with those bigger streamers, right?
You have not enough.
And that's something I definitely don't have. Grubby's readers went from 800 to 10,000. Grubby was averaging like 2,000 to 3,000 for the OnlyFangs stuff, so I think he was doing pretty good before that. But it definitely had a tremendous positive effect. Yeah. Alright, we just need to find out if he's making the factory in his base or not. Factory in his base. Teleport this probe home. I remember telling Grubby years ago to do this shit over there. I'm just glad to see it paid
You've
off.
not enough energy.
Yeah, you take full credit for Grubby interacting with other streamers.
You've not enough Vespine gas. You must talk
Glory to the Daemon. Let none deter us. The Templar. We
I'm only
serve.
gonna make a single adept versus 2 gas openers. For the 2 adepts, because usually we make 2 adepts, but I think going for the stalker immediately is better.
Give us your command.
So you're the reason my favorite Heroes of the Storm streamer quit. Okay, so he's desperately trying to keep the Reaper alive. Makes me think that it's probably a Hellion Reaper type of thing.
Forward. We are of one mind. Yes, Executor. Pour Zala.
He's trying really
Where
hard.
shall we march? Where shall we march? It shall be Najakar Mina.
State thy
Robo.
I have met
Okay.
the Templar. March. Pour Zala.
Annoying. So now we know nothing about what he's doing. And that sucks, but it's totally fine. Everything was in his base. We didn't see a Hellion.
your research is complete.
So maybe Cyclone is the play from him.
You cannot fourth at that location.
I think Cyclone's probably the play for him. Do one more chrono on that. Make sure we don't fly block.
Your pylon is under siege.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
All right, it's 4:30.
Research.
So I'm gonna move out right now
Not enough Vespene gas.
in case it's tank push. Oh shit, it's Cyclone. Getting that snipe's actually pretty good. Okay, killing any amount of Marines right now is
You
really
require
important.
more Vespene gas.
Yeah, okay, so what we can do here is make a single zealot and walk it forward.
The glory of battle.
GG.
So the lack of the Hellion let us know that it was either a Cyclone opener or a tank opener, right? Because Hellion usually means we don't mind drop or 3 racks, right? Or lack of Hellion means 3 racks or Cyclone tank. So we just moved out with our stalkers at the appropriate time, right? Because if it was a Widowmine drop, right, he'd be in my base right now if he was a good player and he's executing the Widowmine drop right now. He would be like in one of my bases right now with the Widowmine drop. So since it's not here, we just move out because it's like the only other option is like a frontal aggression push where he's like sending all his units across the map. Oh, excuse me. Throat's kind of tested. But yeah, where did this Guzin guy get his start? Like, when did this guy, like, start making stuff? Dude, look at this. Is just him, like, watching fucking Starcrafts. He's literally just fucking watching Starcrafts. Here's him reacting to somebody 3D printing fucking Warcraft 3 stuff. Like, here's him just reacting to fucking Artosis fucking meltdowning. What the hell, dude? Like, surprising truth about Koreans dominating StarCraft. He's literally just a React Andy. He's thousands of views, right? Look, he watched a fucking video about Steam dominating gaming market, you know? Like, told him to get to chat, and he went to his Zoomer audience and told him to keep his Zoomer audience away from this game, and he banned you. Oh my god. When did this guy get started, right? Like, this is, like, weird, I feel like. I think regarding the Let's Play thing, you're missing the part where it's mad content uploaded. Also, like, how many people are uploading Baldur's Gate 1 the commentary? A lot. A lot. A lot more than you think. I've looked it up, and, like, there's actually, like, a lot of people. Yeah, I know he's a WoW streamer, but, like, what originally, like, made him pop off, right? What originally was, like, the pop-off moment for this guy? Was it OnlyFans, or was it something before OnlyFans? It definitely seems like the OnlyFans did really good for him. He was leeching off Savix. That's who it is. Going into $50,000 of debt because of Twitch. Pog, dude. Savix is another WoW streamer. I think he's a fucking arena player. WoW hardcore made him pop up. Well, that's what OnlyFans is hardcore. Can't really transition or build a new audience without a drop initially. I know. I just feel like my channel specifically right now has like a hardcore theme, right, of RTS games. And I feel like, I don't know, I don't upload often enough, right? Like my last video was 7 days ago. 7 days before that, I uploaded one. 3 days before that. Like, I just don't upload often enough. And it's because I'm not very satisfied with, like, the slop level content of, like, ha ha ha, here's my fucking reaction to this video that was 20 minutes long.
Crafting the ultimate
Like,
Warcraft 3 diorama, Night Elves.
like, I'm just not satisfied with putting this kind of stuff on my YouTube channel. It seems like so fucking bad. And putting like a playthrough of me playing Baldur's Gate 2 1 while interacting heavily with the chat is like, it's like stream content, you know? It's like stream content and not YouTube content. Make a banger. Yeah, I was thinking like when I do like a long format playthrough of a game, it would probably be okay to upload VODs to like a different channel of like my Let's Play video content. Yeah, YouTube should be higher quality. Like the current like content cycle of like, ha ha ha, here's some fucking slop from my live stream. Ha 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 ha, here's some slop from my live stream. Ha 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 ha, here's some slop from my live stream. Ha 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 ha, here's some fucking slop from my live stream. You know, like it's like, dude, this is so shitty. I feel like discovering the craziest WoW classic mysteries. How playing StarCraft 2 really feels like, you know, like there was a Pokemon challenge video that's 3 hours long, and I watched it all at once because it was good quality. Was it good quality because the challenge was interesting and every step of it was interesting? Like, or was it interesting because there was good editing and they cut down time? Yeah, and it had a yeah, so that kind of stuff is really big time sink, right? If you're making like a 2-hour video and you're adding not just animations and edits to the video, but also like cutting unimportant dialogue and shit like that, it's going to take hours and hours and hours, you know? It's hard to judge stuff because when you're 19, you will watch 10 hours of crap all day and it feels fine. Yes. I didn't give a fuck about Baldur's Gate 1 until I saw you playing it. Was enjoying you sharing knowledge about it. It was anecdotes about how much you like it. All right. Well, I think that the thing about my Baldur's Gate runs right now is that like I haven't been doing it super consistently, right? Like I've skipped a bunch of days where I haven't played it. And I think that for the let's play portion of that kind of thing, it would be very important for me to hit that video every single day. You know what I mean? And for the Baldur's Gate 1, I can't do that right now unless I want to restart the game. And also, I feel like I get too engaged with like talking with people in the chat. I guess like what I could do is like look at the Baldur's Gate video, like the section of the VOD for Baldur's Gate, and then like I could cut up like the not so interesting parts of it, or the parts where I'm like speaking to somebody in the chat about an unrelated subject, and I could cut that part out and still just like slap like because that's not too hard. Just like cutting the VOD and then putting up like a hour and a half long video where like I cut downtime stuff and did no heavy editing. 1 million views or else it isn't worth it. I guess I have like a bad mindset about it because I think about it like I don't want to clog my YouTube channel with stuff. But at the same time, it's so weird. I feel like it's so weird. We live in a time where people will never go back and watch the same video multiple times. Like, when was the last time you went back and you watched a video that wasn't something you were trying to like directly learn about, right? Like if it wasn't like a tutorial about how to do something, how often do you go back and watch a video? I do all the time. Well, you're kind of a bit older. You're like you're like mid 30s, right? So I feel like that's different, but I feel like most of the demographic of like the like teenager to like low 30s, I think most of those people don't go back to things. They're like one and doneing and not rewatching. I don't think it's that unusual to rewatch stuff. If it's really good, I agree. Like Noah Caldwell Gervais. This guy makes some of the best fucking like documentary videos I've ever seen. Right? Like this guy makes some of the best like video game documentary videos I've ever seen. And I could easily see myself listening to these 3 to 7 hour long videos multiple times in a row. But it's because he's so incredibly informative and it's like so interesting, you know? Like it's like so interesting. This is like I don't know. This is like really awesome. Like the videos this guy does are like fucking amazing. This is the best vlogger. I don't really watch vloggers that much. Inside Romania's most deprived neighborhood.
So this is
You know, there was another video guy that I was watching a few weeks ago that I showed my buddy. At this point, you might as well make content analyzing internet success. You know, that's actually a good idea. You know, I feel weird though. Like it feels like my I don't know, dude. I don't want to make another YouTube channel. You know what I mean? It feels like I have like all of these different ideas, right? And if I wanted to follow and pursue one, I don't know if I want to fucking make my channel that entire thing. Like, should I just like have it like on cycles like that where it's like, okay, I'm going to fucking do this thing for the next 3 months, right? And all of my videos for the next 3 months are going to be related to this type of thing. And then when I'm done with that, I'll have another 3 to 6 month long chunk of doing something else entirely with my YouTube content. Probably don't overthink it and just start pumping. You think so? Because, like, if you look at Guzu, right? Guzu, you also often acknowledge top streamers just doing whatever. That's true. That's true. I just feel like their names carry them, you know? Like, Soda Poppin' could release a video where he talks about fucking Barbie dolls and picks his nose for 12 minutes, and he would get 100,000 views on it. You know what I mean? Like, his name fucking carries him. Casting wide net is important. Absolutely. Well, I think for Baldur's Gate 1, I don't want to upload the videos for it because I was kind of getting into the flow of like how to do that kind of thing. But when I start the next RPG that I play, I will absolutely put maximum level of effort into doing that. Right?
So how
like
would you like
making the experience more viewable and not directly engaging with singular comments from Twitch chat as much while I play RPG. If I want to upload like a video of me playing a game. Because I think that that's the thing that really stops me from uploading a lot of my stuff is that like I'm speaking to somebody in the chat, right? And if you're watching a YouTube video, you're probably really not interested in what somebody said to someone in the chat when you're watching the whatever video of the game. All right, guys, it's Asmongold time. Leak Blizzard to sell game rights. Talks have
new
already
StarCraft
begun.
game? How would you like 4 StarCraft games? Because today,
I would love 4 StarCraft games, bro. What do you mean? Let me make sure my sound is on. Let me make sure my sound is on, guys. It is indeed.
we're going to talk about the rumored return of Starcraft, right? One of Blizzard's
The
biggest
rumored
franchises.
return of
And course,
StarCraft.
It seems credible. We all remember how breathlessly excited Phil Spencer was.
Gosh, I remember when this guy got up on this. Amazing. I have like the most perfect pause screens of all time. I am actually an expert at accidentally pausing on the most like obnoxious and hilarious faces ever in videos. Okay, if you catch me on this, I got like somebody be with me on this. I have the best face catching fucking skills on pause ever. All right. I remember when this guy got up here and announced the Microsoft stuff, and he like opened his shirt and it was StarCraft, and I was like, oh.
Taking over the Activision Blizzard IPs. It seemed like they'd actually cook something, but so far we've not really seen much in development. Like there's been Game Pass ports.
I know this
not
isn't
much else, not much
exciting as we
solid.
want it
But
to
now,
be,
a
unfortunately.
year and a half later, we're actually starting to see the first teases of what's going on with those franchises.
By the way, Bellular, what was Bellular News, I think? This guy's videos are fantastic. This guy's like actually a news reporter, and it's really cool. If you don't watch this guy's videos, they're really good. He actually has links to the sources of the information that he got, in the description of every one of his videos. So if you want somebody to get news from where you can actually source check him, definitely check his YouTube channel out. It's really good.
especially StarCraft. And I wish I could tell you that I'm breathlessly excited.
No,
I'm not.
no. I'm
No.
not.
The monkey's paw always curls. Now, something you don't know about me is that I enjoy building things like this app front end, and that's why today's sponsor,
Do we watch his whole
Boot.dev,
ad?
is so relevant. Because with Boot, you'll learn
I'm sorry, dude.
news more for free.
I'm sorry,
And you
dude.
do
I'm not
buy
interested in
backed
your
by
boot
30 days
dev
of
ad,
StarCraft
okay?
Exists, right? Because earlier this year we saw an entire StarCraft themed expansion for Hearthstone, which was a little bit weird. Then over the last
How
few
many of you have played the Hearthstone expansion? I've watched a buddy of mine play it quite a bit, and it's pretty cool, but I just don't play Hearthstone, so it has like zero impact on me.
few weeks, we've actually seen some neat things like
The
this
mini set,
announcement
not
of
an
a
expansion?
new official
Ah, okay.
StarCraft game, which is in fact a licensed miniatures game from Archon Studios. Gotta be real though, it's maybe not the RTS I would want, but StarCraft minis, hell yes, that's pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
turn my light on.
At least it's like a flickering ember of activity for a series that has effectively been dormant for years, where Blizzard basically said, hey, we've literally put it on life support. But here's where today's story gets
God, dude.
interesting. StarCraft
I can't believe that was already 5 years ago, man. 2020 was when Blizzard was like, yeah, we're only life supporting StarCraft. That was 5 years ago already. Holy
almost
crap.
certainly will stay on life support. But StarCraft as a games franchise, well, very much apparently not. Here's what's just happened. Asia Today is exclusively reporting that 4 companies are bidding to get hold of the StarCraft license.
Leading domestic game companies have entered into an unprecedented competition to win orders for StarCraft's Blizzard IP. These 4 major domestic game companies are in full-scale competition to develop new games based on the StarCraft IP and secure global publishing rights. StarCraft is considered a legendary game that has maintained a thick fan base worldwide since its release in 1980. So there is companies trying to buy StarCraft's IP and make their own games out of it. That unfortunately means that we probably won't see an RTS game, right? That we're definitely not going to see an RTS game.
And this is also that they can make new games as well as get global publishing rights for StarCraft. Now, it's not a sale of StarCraft as an IP. That would be extremely depressing. But what it is basically a license opportunity for...
It's like what Warhammer and Games Workshop does, right? All of the games that come out of the Warhammer universe, Space Marine, Dawn of War, their fucking goofy card game, phone game, they're all made by third-party publishers. They sell the right to these publishers to make the games.
For Xbox and Blizzard, that somebody else can pay them for the license, agree to their terms for using that license, and then go and, well, make video games, with the company who has got the license being, of course, the people who accept all of the risks that are involved in making a new StarCraft game in 2025. Now, time for it to maybe get depressing, because the report claims 4 companies are in the running for the license, and those companies are NCSoft, Netmarble, Nexon, and Krafton. Now, of course, currently it's unclear whether these are the only...
So, I don't know NC, I don't know Netmarble, and I don't know Krafton. But I know Nexon. And I know that Nexon kind of sucks. They are like the stereotypical ultra microtransaction out fucking cracked as fuck phone game company, right? Like, they're all huge players in Asian free-to-play gaming. Oh, no. Oh, no.
companies who are pitching.
They're gonna bleed us dry, dude. It's gonna be the meme, dude. It's gonna be like, are you ready to buy your next microtransaction so you can unlock your Kerrigan and Jim Raynor plushie in-game? Yes, honey.
Or simply that they are the ones that this particular outlet was able to get information on. I suppose big picture it says, hey, StarCraft Plus licensing appears to be a thing. Now, per Asia Today, though, these bids are actually far enough along that they're fairly real. The companies have apparently pitched Blizzard at Blizzard's own campus. What's interesting...
So they have started making these games. It's been confirmed that some of these game companies have gone all the way to Blizzard's headquarters in California to make presentations in order to secure a competitive edge. Blizzard is known to be looking for game companies with development capabilities, publishing capabilities, and global marketing capabilities in the process of selecting partners, and are closely examining each game company's proposal and operational plans during the contract process. So they're looking for companies that are like self-fulfilling, right? They don't want somebody to like make a game and then have Blizzard have to like advertise and publish the game for them. They want these people to do it all for themselves.
What's interesting is that all 4 companies also had aspects of their proposals leaked to Asia Today. So let's talk about our exciting new Starcraft games.
Wait, how did all of them get their proposals leaked? What the hell, dude?
NCSoft wants to make an RPG. Kind of makes sense. They do Lineage, Throne Liberty, they do Guild Wars. Maybe that could work. I'm suspicious. But
Oh no, bro. If they make a free-to-play StarCraft 2 MMO a la fucking Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark, dude. Oh god. It might not be bad, but I would not like to see StarCraft move towards that type of game. You know, it's like they're making the same games that already exist, but they're putting a fucking wrapper on it that is StarCraft. Like, that kind of sucks, dude.
But then Netmarble wants to, make mobile games with, and I quote, deep gameplay. I love deep
Deep gameplay in our
gameplay in a mobile game. I'm sure that's not monetized. Then next on
Oh, true, dude. Deep gameplay in my Genshin Impact.
they've got a plan for a, quote, unique way to utilize the StarCraft IP, which, to be honest, sounds like a threat. And Krafton then say that they would leverage their existing development studios to make something new. Though when
A battle royale game?
This,
There has been no confirmation. Okay, so there's been no confirmations. These were like purely sales pitches.
did deny. So who knows? First up, though, it's worth pointing out that all of those companies are South Korean. That's generically interesting. It's also interesting because, well, StarCraft plus Korea, it's kind of a thing. Second, though,
Esports,
these
baby!
are all companies deep in the live service game mines, right? They're full monetization, all the lovely dark retention techniques that are designed to get people hooked in and paying. That's what these
yeah,
companies
dude.
do. And then third, none of them have got a history of making strategy games like this. That
Yeah, it is
being
kind of
said,
weird. Like,
well, if they're big South
like, why are they hitting up these weird ass third party companies that don't make RTS games to make a game that's like about an RTS
Korean
game?
companies with lots of South Korean developers, they probably have a few StarCraft
Well,
players
it's
now.
not that we won't get an RTS game. It's that literally nothing about any of this has been
About the place.
confirmed,
As well
right?
as the closest company with like,
Zero
competency would
confirmation on any
probably
of
be
this stuff.
Netmarble, but that again would be restricted.
Dude,
to
idle
mobile
battle,
strategy
bro.
games, which,
Idle battle
again,
games.
I
Let's
don't
go.
think we really want. Maybe it would be better than the Electronic Arts Command and Conquer mobile game. Anyway, what this seemingly means, though, is it's not StarCraft 3, and it's far more that IP being, well, slung about the place. Now, of course, right now,
They're treating StarCraft like a dirty hoe that's been in the closet for too long. They're grabbing that bitch by the hair and slinging her out on the corner like, bitch, get to work.
there is no hard confirmation
Make us
that these
some
licenses
money.
will be granted, right?
Yeah,
Whether
no
they'll be
hardcore
exclusive
confirmation.
licenses or even that only one will be accepted. We can basically say from this that there are discussions that clearly something has
It's been confirmed that some of these game companies have gone all the way to Blizzard's headquarters in California to make presentations in order to secure a competitive edge. Blizzard is known to be looking for game companies with publishing, development, and marketing capabilities in the process of selecting partners, and also closely examining each game company's proposal and operational plans during the contract
has changed,
process.
where they've maybe realized Blizzard Entertainment is not going to utilize StarCraft outside of the way that they are right now, which I'll get to in a little bit. Therefore, they may as well make money off that brand by licensing it about the place, which does make a lot of sense, but can be kind of dangerous, especially if you give it to a bunch of companies who don't exactly have the best reputation when it comes to player experience. So I'll definitely say, don't get hyped, don't pre-order anything, and don't expect StarCraft 3 from them, but also don't expect it from Blizzard. But Blizzard
Yeah, this is
making
like a
StarCraft
bad sign, right? Because it's almost absolute confirmation that we're not getting a new StarCraft RTS.
Game right now. I'll open with a quote
Oh?
from Jason Schreier. He said this when he was doing the press tour for his book.
They
which is
are
called
making a
Play Nice.
StarCraft
The
game.
quote is, yes, they are working on a StarCraft
Shooter
Those
game.
are the facts. I've been able to independently verify that.
Okay.
People who are sort of floating around that space.
Okay.
Shall we say. Yes, it is true. They are
StarCraft
making a
shooter game?
StarCraft shooter. They've actually tried to do that.
God, I swear to God, if it's just fucking Overwatch with a StarCraft skin, I will cry. Just endless tears will flow for me if it's a fucking Overwatch clone with StarCraft. Like,
that multiple times. So it's a shooter. It's going to be led by Dan Hay, who is a producer on Far Cry. He moved over to Blizzard, and it represents the third time they've tried to make a StarCraft shooter project happen. Of course, the one before this was basically a Battlefield-like project, and, you know, I love rubbing salt in the wound. Maybe pour in some vinegar as well. So just to make things sting even harder, that StarCraft Battlefield game, from what I heard, was goddamn sick. It was really cool. But do you know why they
what was a StarCraft Battlefield game? Where were they working on this at?
canceled it? Because they needed Overwatch 2 and they needed Diablo 4. Big happy
Oh my God, dude. They had liquid gold in the microwave. And they were like, turn that shit off. We need Overwatch finished right now. What the? StarCraft Battlefield already exists. It's called Planet Side. True. That's
smiles.
actually
I'm
hella
very
true.
pleased. Anyway, we've even seen job listings at Blizzard for a
God, I hate
open-world
Overwatch.
shooter project. That was in November 2024. I think that does sort of line have got like tech and design work done from the prior like Battlefield-style StarCraft shooter. I don't know if much of that will be able to transfer over. What I do know though is that Far Cry producer was part of a kind of like top echelon within the unannounced survival game. Obviously, that game, it was announced as an unannounced game, and then it was cancelled and I suppose unannounced. Now, there were humongous job cuts on that team. What I do understand is that some of the top echelon of that team then moved over to do this new StarCraft project.
Oh, the
which
top
I,
echelon.
well,
Dude, look at
imagine feels
the lost footage of StarCraft Ghost,
particularly
bro.
great for a lot of
Holy
that
shit.
crowd employees. Anyway, putting all of this
I've never seen
together,
that
we
before.
could totally see
Dude, they had like a
multiple
fully
StarCraft
functioning
projects in
game.
development
And they
in
pulled
time
this
for the
shit and we're
30th
like, nah,
anniversary
dude,
of
it's not good
StarCraft,
enough.
which would be in 2028. But I would say that absolutely nobody appears to be
Dude,
making
this looks
a successful
awesome.
game, let
Why did they
alone
cancel
a
it?
sequel, not even Blizzard Entertainment. And here's the thing that really does hurt, and it hurts me especially. I love RTS. It's not hard to imagine why they wouldn't. The
Yeah,
strategy game audience
you know, StarCraft Brood War and StarCraft 2 are so absurdly good, right? We have people still playing Brood War 20 years later. And we have people still playing StarCraft 2 15 years later, you know? So these games are so incredibly good. And I can imagine Blizzard is like, yeah, we can't make a sequel to these games because it would be too stressful. And then, you know, suddenly we would have fucking 10,000 people mailing us death threats about how we made a bad video game.
StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2 have shown us exactly what we like. That makes it hard to do a follow-up. As an example, Relic nearly collapsed after Dawn of War 3 and
Oh,
Company
yeah,
of Heroes
dude.
3. Hell, Dawn of War 2 put off so many people who liked Dawn of War 1. And just take a look at Black...
I really liked Company of Heroes 3 and Dawn of War 3. Both of those games were sort of like universally hated on release. And it's because of the early access alpha version of the games that games are like game studios are just being bastards. And they keep releasing half-made
Interactive
games.
with
Homeworld
Homeworld 3,
3, right? That's another
Yeah,
one where like
getting the follow-up right, given
they just
all the
released like a
constraints.
poorly made fucking remake essentially that was like not well polished. And it's like, yeah, of course everyone's going to be fucking upset, dude.
Budgets and timelines and companies randomly being dickheads that seem to hurt the strategy genre. In the
It looks
industry,
really
there-
good.
There are spiritual successors,
Homeworld 3
but
looks really
they
good.
get a lot of flack. Maybe they're too similar to StarCraft. Maybe they're not different enough. Looking at Stormgate, there
Oh
have
my
been
God.
consistently mixed reactions since launch. A lot of people, I would say,
Bro, mixed reactions is an understatement for Stormgate. I saw a topic on Reddit where this guy was like the most anticipated and coolest RTS games of the 2020s, and like the third one that came up was Stormgate, and it was like, bro, Stormgate ain't belong on that list,
I think
bro.
that game came out too early into early access. They do really appear to be trying to get that right.
They didn't say
but,
early
yeah,
access, they said
it's
launch.
tough.
Yes, that makes a
Star 2 would
tremendous
always be a
difference.
tough act to follow. So, with all that in mind, think about what happens when you try to make a sequel to StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2. That's going to be
Yeah.
hard. And even if you're Blizzard Entertainment, it's almost guaranteed to be a development without any of the talent involved in those original games. And those are games
you
that
know, that's a
require
good point. Like all of the talent for StarCraft 1 and 2 has fled the studio. All of the talent that made StarCraft 1 and 2, they don't work at Blizzard anymore. So if they tried to make a new RTS game, it would be like starting from scratch. They don't have any
amazing
experience left in the
design
studio.
chops, amazing like maths chops to actually balance them, but just some of that vibes, some of that understanding,
boy.
like intuition for the player that is
Oh my god, that looks so good. I swear old StarCraft looks better, dude. I swear, old Brood War looks better.
so hard to get right in strategy games. And when you look at today's Blizzard Entertainment, you basically see StarCraft as an RTS is not worth them developing in their own opinion. Yet they clearly understand StarCraft does have cut through, does have brand recognition. Therefore, them doing some sort of big triple
Them trying to sell it to another studio,
while then also licensing
it makes a lot of sense, right? Because it's like I said, it's like the Games Workshop studio experience where they license Warhammer to all these random studios and they go, you make a game, but also you take all the blame if the game's terrible, and we take all the blame if the game's good. You know, like when they license the studios to make other games for them, it's like there's only positives for them and no negatives.
it out so they can start to exploit the hell out of that IP. One of the big things of the Microsoft acquisition was the acquisition of IP. A lot of that IP was kind of hoarded within Blizzard, and one of the reasons was they'd had trouble when it came to external developments. Even the stuff with Blizzard North and
AKA they couldn't spend time doing anything but making fucking World of Warcraft and Diablo 4 and Overwatch.
Diablo was kind of tricky and fractured. There's obviously StarCraft Ghost.
Dude,
That
what the
was
heck,
external
bro?
development stuff that
This is
really
the
didn't
second
go
time
that
he's
well.
shown StarCraft Ghost. That's a SCV in there, bro. Do you see that? That's fucking sick, bro. I've never seen this before. This is actually so cool. It's like Space Marine. It's literally like Space Marine.
Development stuff that really did.
I think they started developing this game after the first
Well,
Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine game came out.
So ultimately, Blizzard Entertainment for years and years
Oh,
did
that's
not
so
want to
cool.
license out its IP. So many people with development teams and money would look at that Blizzard IP and think, I smell an opportunity. Now that Microsoft owns Blizzard and therefore has the final say in that IP, well,
Anyways, this has been a big nothing burger, and unfortunately, we're not going to be seeing a new StarCraft RTS, and that fucking sucks. The rest of his video is just like speculation stuff. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. The time has come. The time has come. The time has come. I will be back.
May
It's gonna help me
Rajagol
poop.
light the path to victory.
It's gonna help me poop. And Krista, the things in my fish tank are shrimps. I'll be back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've insufficient supply depots.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade completed.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Where's the room? SCV ready.
Add-on assembly completed.
We could use some help here.
Command center successfully upgraded.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to, I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
The enemy is attacking your SCVs.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your command center has been upgraded. Your add-on has been constructed.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
must construct additional supply units. Add-on assembly completed. You've not enough supply. Assemble more depots.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Go, go, go!
Your workers are in peril.
Go, go, go!
Your base is under assault.
Ready for dust off.
We become one with the eternal night.
Who made a mess in here? Dude, it was my ass. My ass made it disgusting. That was fantastic. Feels so much better now. Oh my god. Sorry about the absence. When nature calls. Nature calls.
There's opportunity.
There's opportunity.
It does make sense to find licensees. Blizzard does not have the capacity to make enough games to exploit all of their IP that is right now just
Yeah, they don't have enough
sitting there
manpower,
unused.
even though they're
But
fucking
that doesn't mean that it
laying
can't
off
be
half
used.
their
It can be used by
studio.
other companies. The
Something
bad
crazy like
version of
that.
this would be shitty mobile games. Starcraft turning into that
What do you mean, bro?
absolutely ungodly disaster.
I want
that
my
was the
Genshin,
Command
I mean
& Conquer mobile game.
StarCraft Impact,
But
dude.
there is
Genshin
a company who's
StarCraft.
actually done
Genshin
big-scale
Impact
licensing
StarCraft
right.
Brood War
That's
Edition.
Games Workshop with Warhammer. So maybe there
Oh
is
shit,
a
he's
world
shouting out
where, yes,
Warhammer,
we get
dude.
StarCraft duds, but perhaps we also get the odd Space Marine. I would certainly not be against that, and it's not lost on me that StarCraft was, let's just say, somewhat inspired by Warhammer. But it's not just
Somewhat
StarCraft. So in
inspired.
2020, Activision refused to greenlight a Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake from Vicarious Visions. Well, that was pretty sad, and the reason why is that the devs
Go PvP, dude. Yeah, Bellular is pretty sweet. Yeah, I remember when he only did World of Warcraft stuff. And he was like, wait a minute. I can just be a news anchor, dude. This is dope.
You must construct additional pylons.
Is it a one gator expander? No, sir. Oh. What is this? Only one gas geyser? What is this? Only one gas geyser? What the heck? Why he only have one gas geyser? Two gate. I'm confused. In a double chrono. You're not chrono boost. Okay, he's just gonna one base gateway all in it, looks like. Go use this probe to search proxy locations.
Command.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
The firstborn shall person.
You have not enough minerals.
We are of one mind.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Where shall we march? Forth!
Just
Let your will be fulfilled.
I am here in the shadows.
didn't send the adept across the map to confirm if he's really choosing us or not.
Our window is short.
Go ahead and just put a stasis word here and then send the adept or the oracle across the
Insufficient.
map.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
I think it's better to make a sentry right now than a extra stalker. And I really need to check and see if he's
How
got
can
an
I
expansion or
you
not.
seek
He
guidance?
does have an expansion.
We interpret. It is destined, harmonized, and the threads of fate lie bare.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Bro, I have never heard that noise from the sentry. Have you guys ever heard that noise from the sentry before? That was crazy. You guys ever heard that noise before? That was... Never heard that before.
Our fates are one.
Phase.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Void Ray to attack the main base. And hopefully
You have not
distract
enough
him
minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
while we... Stasis word. What are you doing?
We channel the light of Iron.
Okay, he made a cannon. Awesome.
You cannot warp at that location.
We lost the Void Ray. That sucks. Okay, though. Two pylons. We already had Blink finished, so... Gotta be relatively careful. Does he have a third yet? No third from him yet. Gonna move that one more time. Get a second sentry. We can be extra careful with...
Your base is under siege. Do
Oh,
not
no,
let
that's
this
terrible.
transgression go unpunished.
That's terrible for him.
You require more Vespine gas.
Okay, let's go forge.
Your mineral reserves are
Extra
insufficient.
gates.
You have not
He's
enough
got
minerals.
this base,
Your
right?
research is complete. May it serve you well.
Oh, that sucks. What we want to do here is clear out these minerals so I can send adepts into his...
You've not enough
Base.
Vespine gas.
It's in that area. He does have
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
cannons
You've
in every
depleted a
one
mineral
of his
cluster.
mineral lines, which means that he's gonna have way less gateways faster, right? Like, he should have less gateways than me. Go ahead and send a zealot there.
You have not
Make sure
enough.
not to get supply blocked.
I am eager to strike.
He's gonna have +1 attack before me, which does kind of suck. But yeah, like I said, there's my gateways.
Give us your command.
You've gathered all available.
The firstborn shall persevere.
There's my gateways way before his. I don't have charge start. That does feel pretty bad.
You must harvest more. Is invalid.
Damn, he just found them right away. He's all over it. He's all over it, dude.
You've not enough Vespine
Does he have an
gas.
observer, maybe? I think he's probably, like, watching you with an observer, huh? I think he's watching us with an observer, chat.
Siravek Cryor.
Oh, am I tripping? No observer, guys.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Twilight for iron.
A mineral field has been depleted. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Let's make sure we get some vision over in this
mineral
ramp
field
over here.
Exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider
And
a
definitely
hidden
stop
base.
building probes for right now. We got way more than enough to saturate the 4th base. It's ready.
Upgrade complete. Make a surge in potential. You have not enough minerals. Application is invalid.
Highlight for iron.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Highlight for iron. Order Shisa. Justice.
Your probes are under attack. Not all battles are
We need the Archons. So we can deal with the Mass Zealot. Maybe he wasn't just watching me. I
You
really
have
thought he
not
was just
enough
like
minerals.
watching me.
Put
with
your
the
harvesters to work.
Highlight for iron.
policeman. Damn, bro. We just got smoked.
Files your base. Slay them. Hope is not
What
lost.
the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? How did he have more than me? I thought his eco was like hella far behind. My eco is behind. Ah, man, how does this happen every time I play one gate? Skipped robo so good. Bro, he never had a robo. He didn't watch me with an observer the whole time. There's nothing greedy about what I did. You're clueless. My opponent made cannons in all of his mineral lines. It wasn't him being greedy. Like, he just made cannons, so it's like it doesn't need the robo. It wasn't greedy for him to skip the robo. It's just... This guy hasn't played in so long. See? It's so weird, right? Because, like, he chrono boosted his warp gate twice. And I was so sure that he was going to do, like, a warp gate timing attack, right? I was, like, so sure, right? Because, like, he delayed his second gas geyser. He used 2 chrono boosts on his warp gate. And then he didn't attack me, you know? Like, this is, like, nonsense. It's, like, legit nonsense. Like, he's feeding me, like, false information that's, like, incredibly inefficient, right? Like, he chrono boosts warp gate, and then he's just floating 100 energy. He's just floating 100 energy. Like, what is he doing? Like, this is so random. And I was scared to send the adept across the map. Like, I have to just, like, never be scared to send the adept across the map ever. Right? Like, I need to stop doing this. Like, I was scared to send it across because I wanted to help defend me. But you don't need it to help defend against the first 2 stalkers. Even, like, the stalker. But, like, you need to confirm or deny that there's a nexus instead. So that, like, I can not build a void ray and chrono boost my probes, right? Because, like, my nexus is quite a bit ahead of his. And I'm fucking hella far behind on workers for no reason, so I have to go scout with the adept. That was so weird. That was so weird. I don't know, dude. I feel like he just poorly did his build order, you know? And I got bamboozled by him, like, poorly doing his build order. Because, like, I don't know who does that kind of thing, right? Like, double stalker opener, and then... I don't know. That's confusing. That's like, really confusing. What he did didn't make any sense. I guess I just need to do a better job. Yeah, with the probe. That's fine. GG. I don't know, man. That sucks to lose a game like that, because like I feel like that guy just... I feel like that guy just did a bad job on his opener, and it like... Look at how late his second gas was. Have to use the adepts to scout, man. Always. Never skipped scouting with the adept or a rescout with the probe. Always rescout with the probe or an adept. Or get minus 45'd by fucking dumb shits like that. Expansion.
Adun Toridas.
Welcome back, dude. Keep it really simple. One gate expand, and then scout with your adept. Oh my god.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
What am I serving? We want plus 45, yo. Fortunately, there's no one with high enough MMR actually playing with me to get plus 45. Like, this would have to turn in stream on and fucking lose the game to me for me to get plus 45. It's just unlucky, dude. A whole lot of whip ass. That was cringe. That was cringe, dude. Struggling versus Terran now. It's bullshit. Are you sure? Or are you just having recency bias?
The enemy threatens your probes.
Oh my god.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
We are the blades of time. Our meditation is...
Oh my god.
You have not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere. It shall be.
We still...
Yes, Executor.
You require more Vespine. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Shadows.
We are.
You require my skill. We are one. We are the cold. I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the State thy bidding.
Combat over. Let your will be
Oracle perceiving.
We serve with
Oh, he full walled.
Okay. I have met you.
I am
Forward. Give us your command. That ability requires. It shall be. Yet where shall we launch? Your research is complete.
The enemy has discovered us.
Oh
We
no.
meet our fate.
You must
Oh,
place
it was
that
a
in the power
halluce.
field.
It was a halluce.
in the shadows.
But the Phoenix was not.
An omen.
You cannot warp at that location.
I am the.
Okay. This is really dumb. What this guy's doing is like really dumb.
You have not enough minerals. You cannot warp at that location.
PvP, dude. There's 1,000 different gimmicks they can do. Colossus don't do shit. I mean, that's just not true. It's just not true, dude. Colossus are great.
You have not enough minerals.
We are one with the shadows. Very.
Your mineral warp field inaccessible. That location. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Engaging the enemy. Siravek, Kryor. Time for battle.
Was that a DT shrine?
Eclipse.
Yes, sir. Good thing I made the robo.
Research complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
I am here in the shadows.
Now we can just make DT-proof bases with cannons. Right.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
And we can attack him with our stalkers.
You have not enough minerals. Insufficient energy.
Let our enemy You require my skill. Cold ice.
You require.
I am here in the shadows.
Search this site for proxies since he went for the DTs, right? What is that? Horrid email.
We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Upgrade. You cannot warp minerals. You've not enough Vespine gas. You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. You've depleted the mineral cluster. You must
I am here.
Your probes are under attack. Warp field. A mineral field has been depleted.
I am here in the shadows. We are one cold.
You have not enough minerals.
Hello, Prism? You supposed to go?
I am the hub.
Why did he like know? I guess he knew because he had the watchtower, huh?
We move. State
Good at it.
That structure requires a power. Cannot warp at that location. Research complete.
justice be done.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
State thy bidding. We are the. I am here. I return to serve. We embrace the glory of battle. Let our enemy know our fury. I am.
Mineral field exhausted. Upgrade in perhaps this time. Your forces grow.
My life for iron.
Your mineral reserves
I return to serve.
However, you have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Witness the might of the Nerazim.
Why are we playing with maples? What do you mean? The barcode. It's not maples.
Engaging the enemy.
It's just a barcode, not maple.
Your research has completed.
I think if you're struggling versus Terran right now, Chris, you should probably just invest in playing the Sentry First Opener. And you just play the hero style Sentry First Opener where you go double gas before expanding, right? And you make a Sentry and a Stalker. You overcharge the Sentry, and then you just hallucinate the Terran player over you just force them to play a macro game, and most Terran players just fall over entirely because they're like, wah! I didn't get to gimmick you with some random bullshit. You know, that's like what most Terran players do when you do the Sentry Warfare. That's what Sal does. Can't win at all stages of the game. True, but if you're a god gamer like me, sure can. Make some probes, Hup. Make some probes, Hup. Make some probes, Hup. Oh. Delayed reaction. He's all, wait a minute, I just realized you're Hupsaiya. Yeah, no, I am. I'm actually named Hupsaiya as well now. I'm actually named Hupsaiya too now. Awesome, dude. Hey, we get to check in for the tournament. I think you can do it, Juvia. I believe in you. What's up, Rupert? Welcome back, dude. Dude, that's so weird. It didn't show me that message on the Chatterino. Oh, it doesn't show the gigantified emotes on Chatterino. Maybe I should tell them about that. Thank you so much for those biddies, Rupert. I appreciate that, man. It's only 10, but it adds up, dude. It adds up. Have fun with the giant pictures. I'm glad you have fun with them, dude. If you have any idea for emotes, let me know, man. I think I have like 20-something emote slots right now, and I just don't know what the fuck.
Like the path to
I'm getting el popular, 80 people. Yeah, dude, the stream's been doing really good. The pop-off, dude. The pop-off has been big. I think this is the same barcode. Let me go ahead and start a prediction.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
So if you've got channel points to throw away into the wind, do it now. You know what I'm kind of hankering for? I'm hankering for some dark and darker, dude. But they didn't merge my account. It's so lame. They didn't merge my blacksmith account with my Steam account. So I can't play my legacy Dark and Darker account. It's really lame. It's really lame because on the nice try, dude. Nice try, dude. Nice try, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. I don't know about that move, to be honest. That was pretty bad. On my legacy, on your Steam account for Dark and Darker, right? You can't play with more than one character unless you buy the legendary edition of the game. And it costs like $30. And I bought their game on the blacksmith launcher
You have not enough
fucking
minerals.
years ago.
Command.
It's
We
lame.
stand.
It's super fucking lame.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Justice be done.
We serve with pride.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, it's super whack.
Your minerals restruct additional bylaws.
For Artanis.
Where shall we?
Orange. We are the blades of ire.
You
I
cannot
didn't have any
work at that
fucking
location.
gas, dude.
I am here in the shadows. We
Our window. Give us your command.
That's so annoying that I didn't have. Oh my god, no.
Upon us. The enemy is destroying your
No.
probes. Defend them.
Let us begin. Come back. How can I aid you?
You require my
You
skill.
have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
An omen.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. Your research.
The enemy has discovered us. An Aerodine Washagar.
Alright, our Oracle did.
Your mineral reserves are
Work.
insufficient.
Our Oracle
You have
did
not enough
work.
minerals.
Unfortunately,
Adon Aktu.
we don't
You
have
seek guidance?
the gateways to sustain
You
our
have not
defensive
enough
position.
minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
We are one with the shadows.
I think it's worth it to make a.
Our window is short.
Oh yeah, we're super far ahead right now. I think it's worth it to make a Phoenix after I get the extra gorillas.
Orange. I am the
Oh, dang it.
We are one with the shadows.
An omen.
Aha, I
The
found
stars
you.
align.
Command me.
How can I aid you?
You require
Your probes are under attack.
state thy bidding.
Our fates are one. I see.
Teleport successful. I am here.
There's the Oracle.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in.
For honor, I will comply. Now for
Additional research complete.
Harmonized.
engaging the enemy.
That ability
I think I need to
requires-
bring the
Your
Oracle
mineral
home.
reserves are insufficient.
On the wings of justice. Here in the shadows.
Because otherwise, we're gonna get put in a tough position. It's gonna be really hard to defend our third base.
I am the voice of the embrace the glory of battle. Understood. Na Adon Aktu. Shaz.
An omen.
That structure requires a power field. You have
I am here in the shadows.
No!
We are one with the shadows. Heart of darkness.
Nice.
I will come. You require my skill.
Okay.
Your mineral reserve. Your
This
warriors
fucking cheeky
require
bastard with his Dark Templars. This cheeky bastard with his Dark Templars.
The threads of fate lie bare.
You have not enough. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You must construct additional pylons. A power field is required. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
How can I...
Warp field inaccessible.
Anyways.
That location is invalid.
The threads...
Very well. Let our enemy know our fury.
An upgrade has been completed.
Na'adan Atum.
Nice. Kill my own stalker. Fuck it, dude. Awesome. That was supposed to be a blink.
I am here in the shadows.
I see.
I am eager to.
An Aerodine.
That structure, you require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows. I serve orange sting.
I got charged, right?
You've not enough Vespine gas. You must harvest more Vespine gas. The enemy has engaged
meet
your
our
forces.
fate.
Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
We move on.
You've not. You've depleted a mineral cluster. A mineral field has been. Your research is complete. You've depleted a
Oh,
mineral
no fourth
cluster.
base for him.
My life for iron. We move unseen.
You must harvest. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
I am the. Command me. I am the voice. Let our enemies know our fury. We state
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
let our enemy know our fury.
You've gathered all of it.
For iron. Yes, sir.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a...
We embrace the glory of battle. Justice.
All of my gateways have been depowered. Fuck. Watched rough stream on YouTube. His YouTube did do very good. YouTube do be doing very good, man.
Very well. Command my light for hire. I am the voice.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
I serve for now. Move unseen. It shall not go. We are one. I am the... I meditate. You require.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus. You must harvest more Vespine gas.
We embrace glory of battle.
GG. Rough back in 2 weeks, dude. Fucking A, man. Who cares, man? He literally got banned, or unbanned, and then banned again like a few days later. It was pretty cringe. There was an error requesting your song, dude. There's an error requesting your song too long, bro. What do I even have on my fucking Nightbot? I haven't used Nightbot in so fucking long. Dashboard messages today 7,489. Are you kidding me? We really had 7,489 messages come through today. That's actually unreal. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, this is a 7-day overview. I was like, what? No fucking way, dude. He got rebanned within 3 days. Alright, song request is on. The coach paying off. Well, I think it's more like we're just not playing like the most high quality opponents right now. Like 4,800 MMR barcode. Oh, look at his win rate, though. I wonder who it is. Yo, his win rate's cracked, bro. Holy shit. We fucking smoked him. We fucking smoked him, dude. A Korean player? Is that Adonis, maybe? I don't know who that is. What is this? What is this Jesus rock, dude? What the hell is this? Tears in Heaven by Eric Clapton? What the fuck, dude? Eric Clapton. What is this, my mom's stream now, dude? What the fuck? Don't recall your name on the ladder. He plays on Smurfs, dude. And I don't know why Ruff got banned, by the way, so I don't know. Let's do some VOD analysis chat while we wait for the pig tournament, okay? Because we only have 15 minutes until pig tournament. Edit command bracket, bam. Edit com B, bam. Why didn't that one work? Just a delay, okay. VOD analysis chat. We gotta go watch Hero destroying Clem earlier today. Yo, he's fucking hosting fucking Steadfast.
True.
Playing fucking World of Warcraft Classic. Oh my god, Steadfast. Steadfast is just a kid, dude. He just wants to play World of Warcraft. He just wants to play World of Warcraft, dude. Forehead. I hate this song. Yeah, I kind of don't like this song either, dude. So we about to win, dude? Yeah, dude. We're gonna fucking win it. We're gonna win it, dude. Eric Clapton is not my
Starcraft 2?
jam, dude.
Wait,
Eric
shade
ass
through
Clapton.
everything? That's not a building or
Clem
like
versus
a
Max
rough-
Packs. Oh my
outside of a
God.
depth shade. We are on the right path at least.
All right, Max Packs,
Put
show
dash-
me your great and powerful ways. It's about Clapton dropping his baby off a balcony because he was coked out. Are you serious? Is that really what this song is about? What the fuck? Oh, Adept getting poked by the Reapers. When did the second gateway start? At 2. He actually cut a probe to make the gateway faster. Adept getting run down. Adept says, "No, my cheeks. You must protect them. You must protect my cheeks, Daddy. My cheeks, Daddy." All right. Enough Eric Clapton, dude. Enough with the Eric clap. The Eric ass clap. Reapers stuffed on the scouting. Did we only see a single adept this game? Maybe we'll only make 2 adept versus double gas. No thing. Go back and look. He did indeed only make a single adept. And then he made a stalker. I kind of like this better than making the 2 adept. So if we're versus double gas, let's make the 2 adept. Because it's very much more likely for us to play against things like multiple Reapers and a Hellion. In which case the double adept will be much more valuable. Robo starts at 320 flat. God damn, his eco management is just so good. It feels like I never have enough money to start it at that time ever. Is Rotterdam having a fucking whiskey right now, dude? Oh no, Clem back. He's back to die to the Reaper. No, miss micros by Clem. Reaper dead, dude. Oh, the Hellion in the main base, though. Is it going to get a kill? Oh, it does get 2 probes, dude. No, not like this. 3 probes go down to the Hellion, dude. That hurts your soul, dude. You'd love to be 8 workers ahead right now instead of 3, but that sucks, bro. This is why it's nice to make that second second adept, right? Because the second adept provides so much damage versus that Reaper. Oh my god. Slowing down the extra barracks protection. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, adept, run. Run, dude. Okay, forcing some lost mining time. Shading into the natural. Widow mine drop into the natural of Protoss. Clem Okay. Max Pax was paying attention. Clem's going to keep that alive and get into the dead airspace, which is very super obnoxious on this map, since that spot in between the natural and the third base is safe from ground attacks. I think it would be wise for Max Pax to get out of that location, though, and get his medevac into a much more, like, open area. The forge comes down at 5, and we start making work. Okay, so he doesn't count workers. He doesn't cut workers to make his extra gateway. Starts at 5 after the forge. And 2 gateways. Oh, yeah. See, now this medevac is just trapped forever. And Max Pax not even thinking about moving across the map with some Blink Stalkers here. Okay, he does move across with a couple. All right. So he leaves 2 on each side to deal with the medevac drop. Going for charge lot. Our poor observer is going to die. Clem being very respectful, though, doesn't chase the observer with his Raven because he was very afraid that there might be a couple of stalkers lurking out there, baiting him into coming forward. Robotics Bay, 6 minutes. Okay, so this is like literally the most standard of standard. This is like how I'm trying to play like every PVT right now. It's like 3 gate, third base, charge, forge, bunch of extra gateways, and then, oh nice, the observer does scout this move out of these units here. This is actually really good by Max Pax. Kills 4 Marines and runs away. That's actually pretty nice. Pretty nice to reduce the number of enemy units before they get to your base. Oh, he's trying so hard to save that observer, but it is not going to be saved. Unfortunate business. The double drop into the main base. This is a crucial time for Max Pax. His army supply is actually quite far behind, and he's sort of stuck defending that medevac drop between his natural and third still. He's also committing to the counterattack, right? So it's going to be quite difficult for him to defend the main, defend the natural, and the third, and counterattack, right? Clem's sort of giving him time to catch up, though, right? Clem is giving him breathing room and space to, like, build the army up. First Colossus is going to be finishing here. +2 attack on the way. Raven is intact. I don't think we saw Interference Matrix. It's really not very popular for Terrans to go for Interference Matrix. Even though I think Interference Matrix is really worth it, I just don't see Terran players doing it anymore. Nice. The army moves out. The War Prism goes in. Viking is there, ready to take it out, so we do get to see a recall on that. Nice siege tank position here. Takes out the gateway and the cybernetic score. That's very obnoxious for the Protoss player. He's having to split his army in a really nasty way right now. All of the stalkers are in the main base to prevent the medevacs from flying into his main base. Gosh, he's got another run by. Max Pax is relentless with the Zealot run bys, right? I'm always surprised at Max Pax's, I don't know what to call it, audacity, right? He's very audacious. Like, he sends zealots to do run bys, even that he's got all of this stuff right on his front door trying to kill him right now. And Clem, unfortunately, throws away all the bio units in an attempt to dive on top of the. Oh, he F2'd. He F2'd the Widow Mine. No. Clem. Oh, no. That was rough, dude. That was a rough moment. He fucking F2'd hard. The worker count's relatively even, though. Even with a lot of Zealot run-by damage, worker count's still relatively even. Oh, the constant retargeting of the Widow Mines. Wow, that was so crazy. He's trying to, like, bait the Widow Mines to shoot with his Blink Stalkers. And Clem, being the Omega Giga Nerd high APM god that he is, just constantly retargets the Widow Mines while simultaneously moving his army into position to defend against that. Wow. That was gross. Those are now perfectly positioned to deal with, like, a Zealot run by. 2 or 3 Widow Mines positioned on a high ground will absolutely decimate a Zealot run by. I'm always pretty paranoid about being like 7 or 8 workers ahead of Terran, but MaxPack's not so worried about that, it looks like. He just gets that 3 base worker saturation for the minerals. I still think he doesn't have his gas geyser in the natural. He does a weird tactic where he takes 1 gas geyser in the natural and 1 gas geyser in the 3rd base before his 4th and 5th, right? And then he doesn't take those extra gas geysers until very late in the game. You can see even now he's making the DT shrine and disruptors to replace his Colossus splash damage when those inevitably die to the Vikings. But he still doesn't have all those extra gas geysers. So his bank is really not high on the gas. And his mineral income is really high because he has 4 bases mineral saturated. So this is a big mistake that I think I make quite often is I oversaturate on my gas geysers. And then my mineral income is just not high enough. Dr. Hup, that's me, dude. Oh my gosh, the out position here pretty nice, but Clem not completely caught off guard, just sort of on the in-between position between 4th and 3rd there. You know, it's weird to me that Terrans almost always take the triangular 3rd pattern position, and it makes taking their 4th base like really hard. 4th base right now. Where does he position his army, right? He knows MaxPax is outside the 3rd. He knows Zealot run-bys are going to come for his 4th base. The Prism's in the main base finally getting picked off and taken care of. MaxPack's playing so good this game. Wow. This is the losers bracket, by the way. So this is a best of 1. Oh, Disruptor shot comes out. Doesn't manage to catch any of those Marauders or Marines. I kind of like that MaxPax went for the 1 armor upgrade before getting +3 attack. That does feel pretty nice. Look at MaxPax's minerals. Look at his minerals. Like I said, he doesn't saturate the gases. So he just has 25 zealots in the bank right now. Think about every 2,000 minerals as 20 zealots, right? That's kind of like how you got to think about the Protoss player's bank. He has 30 zealots in the bank right now, guys. How is Clem going to kill this army plus 30 zealots? Right? That's what Terran players and Zerg players in general kind of like, it frustrates them about Protoss is the immediate reinforcement of the army during combat because of Warp Gate. Oh, these disruptors coming forward. They're all alone. They're zoning the rest of the army out. This is actually an expert use of the disruptors. I want to like go back here and I want to highlight a micro difference between what MaxPax does here and what a lot of people do. He does not follow these units with the disruptor. He shoots the disruptor sphere and he's aiming at the units to the north. He wants these units to the north to stay away. He's not aiming for these units in front. He's aiming for these units back here, right? Because it forced Clem to run away with those units again. He got a ghost and some Marines there, but it forced the bigger ball of units to run away. This is like the effective and efficient use of the disruptors. Right? Look at the majority of Clem's army not fighting, right? This is a very important note of how to use the disruptor correctly. The Vikings do end up killing all of the Colossus, which is pretty catastrophic loss for Protoss. But as we observed, he's got 3,000 minerals in the bank. He just made 12 zealots. Has he finally gotten his gas geysers yet? Yeah, he finally filled up on his gas geysers. But we're going to be looking for a big DT warp in, maybe? He is just replacing the Colossus. I'm kind of surprised. Just no attempt at High Templars. It's very sad to see Protoss players in general just completely and totally shy away from trying to make High Templars. Because they're the coolest unit in the game, man. We are seeing a super maxed army out of Clem right now. 136 army supply versus 111. Nice disruptor shot there. Marauders don't die. 2 disruptor shots, though. Nice zoning. This is like sort of the imagined use of the disruptor, right? Is like a zoning unit. It keeps the army from chasing him down and brutalizing him. But these trades have been very efficient for Max Packs, or for Clem, right? Great advantage. Gonna roll in here for Clem. He's gonna have 3-3. Oh, he does finally squish the army. Oh, that army got split off to the south there and surrounded by the zealots. Oh, the zoning. Oh. Max Packs making 14 zealots. Will it be enough? Oh, a flank. Oh, a flank. Oh, disruptor ball. Oh, dude, he had a disruptor pop out of the robo there. Oh, no. I don't know about this for Max Packs, guys. The zealots just can't get the fight that they need, right? Clem's stutter stepping and moving shooting is just too good. How is Max Packs going to survive here? Are we going to see some giga disgusting disruptor shot just end the game randomly? That would honestly be a tremendous shame after how well Max Packs, or after how well Clem has been dealing with this. 2 disruptors on the way. 13 more zealots, guys. All right, and the bank is almost exhausted for Max Packs. Got so many zealots. And all those bio units are so low on HP. They're overstimmed. The medevacs are all low on energy. Max Packs got abused pretty poorly here, but still up 16 workers, right? $20 workers now. Goddamn, dude. More ghosts on the way. We're not seeing what I think is the most important thing for Clem here, which is a transition into Liberators. He does have +3 air weapons, right? So those Vikings are going to kill those Colossus incredibly quickly. I just think he needs Liberators, right? Like, Ultralev is a pretty choked up map. Like, if he could take over that position in front of the third base of Max Packs with a couple of Liberators, I don't think Max Packs would have an answer for it with this army type. Maybe Clem knows better than me because he knows that Max Packs' mobility skills with this army type are just too good. Ooh, a sick EMP comes down on all of those zealots, but Clem's army, he split it. He split his army late into the game like this, and it feels like that's a big no-no at this stage of the game. Oh, Max Packs does have recall, does go home, and perfectly ward away that army. If he'd lost that base, it would have put him in a pretty precarious position, right? Jesus Christ, dude. How long does this go for? Is the bracket finished? They probably need a few minutes. The Ice Storm's epic, dude. Bro, did I really get Master Game 1? Bruh. I really got Master Game 1. That's tough, bro. That's a tough draw, dude. I guess that means my Ligulac rating is pretty fucking high. I feel like I played Master last week too, dude. Did I play Master fucking... I feel like I played Master fucking last week, round 1. Am I tripping? I played Mute. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's like back to back. I've hit 6,000 MMR players in round 1, dude. Call the ambulance. Call an ambulance. It could always be worse, dude. Man, what the fuck, dude? Call an ambulance. But not for me. Hero played like Hupsaiya there, dude. Oh. We'll see. El Dorado is not in the map pool, is it not? Oh. Oh. We only have Ley Lines, Ultra Love, and Whispers of Gold. Oh. Is Frostline not in? It isn't. Oh. Well, we'll see what happens, right? I'll do my best. Get one more. You know, it is nice to see that they have like a unique map pool. He vetoed Kill Switch. Stephanie. And Worm. Do we have Last Fantasy in the pool? Did he not veto fucking Last Fantasy? I'm kind of surprised. Are we Pigasorin? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 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 What's the third map if we get there? Worried about it. A 2-0 this guy. Rupert, Hup worry, dude. Kick his ass, Seabass. I'll do my best. By Dove Toaster, dude. I do indeed get casted by Dove Toaster. What's up, Sibajon? Dave's a pretty good guy, man. No second pylon in the base, dude. See if he's chrono boosting this stuff or not. Only a single gateway unit on the way. And the probe. No, he depowered this shield battery. Man, fuck this guy, dude. Fuck every one of these fucking losers who just fucking one base all-ins every time when I fucking play one gate expand, man. Ugh, I should be able to easily defend this shit. I'm just a scrub. I fucking made the Void Ray first instead of an Oracle. If I just make an Oracle first, I can put 7 Stasis Wards down to defend myself, and he looks like an absolute fucking moron. Alright, I'm making West. I don't care what he says. Like, he got to have his server advantage. Can I make West? Since you made East? Can I make West since you made East? You know? Just asking, you know? Just asking. Hmm. The game sounds are off. Oh, God. It's the pizza map, dude. It sure is, man.
Adun Toridas. You have not enough minerals.
God, I'm so fucking tilted.
You have not enough minerals.
Go proxy a Stargate in the middle of the map.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Since he's got no respect for me.
Your warriors require additional pylons. Glory to the Daemon. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
This guy's so corny, bro. I swear to God, like,
The enemy threatens your probes.
Where?
Your mineral
literally
reserves are
went
insufficient.
straight to it, bro. Like,
Shadows.
Yes, Executor. We are of one mind. Where? Najaka. Ire. Combat awaits. Oracle perceiving. Give us combat. We serve an omen. Yes, Executor. Let us give us one.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Let our enemy know our fury. Very well.
Let
The
your
enemy
will
defiles your base. Slay them.
Our fates are one. We interpret. Nod and Erodine. Nod with time. Yes, Executor.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
God, Andy went Stargate first, bro. Fuck.
I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding. I am the heart of darkness.
I have to listen to fucking Husky yapping for fucking 45 seconds.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your probes are under attack.
Awesome! Awesome! I'm losing the game super badly now. Awesome! I love that. Why didn't I turn that shit off before the fucking start of the
You
game?
have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient energy.
A fucking Oracle fucking flies in my base right now. I'm gonna fucking throw my monitor out the fucking window, dude.
You've not enough Vespine gas. Additional pylons are required.
I am here in the
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
The fucking
must
Husky
construct
song,
additional
dude. He just
pylons.
fucking continues to yap. He just continues to yap with his friend. It's like a fucking 14-year-old video where Husky just fucking yaps for fucking 14 minutes.
Not enough energy. Research.
I am here in the shadows. Cold is the I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning. Cold, real, state thy bidding. You require. I am here in the shadows. Very well.
Yes! Fuck this guy! Yes! We fucking got him, dude! GG, bro! Fraudulent ass fucker, dude. I think we all owe Husky an apology after that comeback. Fuck Husky, dude! Why the fuck does anyone go to bat for that fucking doofus? Why does anyone go to bat for that doofus? I have good memories of him from 14 years ago. Man, fuck that guy. I can't believe anybody goes to bat for that guy. Holy shit. He literally just disappeared. This guy's the other guy. This is Master. He's like South American Protoss player. He's like 6,000 MMR-ish.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
I'm pretty sure I vetoed this map and that he's a complete fucking moron. And hosted a map that I vetoed.
Justice be done.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
We are the blade.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Glory to the Daemon.
You have not enough minerals.
Naja
Command.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
We are of one mind. Yes, yes. Let your will. Where shall we mark? Let your will.
I am here.
You must place that in a power field inaccessible. That location is invalid. A power field is required.
Don't do that to me.
Combat awaits.
Orin Shisao. Command me.
We serve.
Attuned.
Insufficient energy. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let us begin.
Forward. Spare. Give us your command. Where shall we?
An errant.
Give us your command.
The threads of fate lie bare.
I am
An omen.
the justice.
How can I aid you?
You've not enough energy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Serve you. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You cannot. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
For Artanis. Kasar de Templari.
You have not enough minerals. That location is invalid.
I am here in the shadows.
our window.
Da'adan
You seek guidance?
I serve.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your warriors require additional minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Let us.
Additional pylons are required.
I see.
You cannot warp at that location. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Research.
I'm here in the shadows.
An Eridine rotted. An omen.
The skies.
We meet our fate. Extrapolating
Engaging the
strings.
enemy. I'm here in the shadows.
How can I?
I am the void.
That structure requires a power field.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
The enemy has discovered us.
Like how this guy is like legitimately perfectly on top of positioning at all times.
You have not. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning. Let our enemy know our fury. We move We are one with the shadows.
You must harvest more Vespine gas. You cannot warp at that location.
State, I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold.
You've insufficient supply. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Engaging the enemy.
You cannot warp at that location. A mineral. That's true. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am the heart of darkness. Veraku, you require my skills.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
I serve.
We've gathered all available minerals. You must place that in a power. You cannot warp at that location.
I'm here in the twilight for ire.
Your research upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. Insufficient energy.
You require.
You have
Let our enemy know our fury. You require. I am the
The enemy is destroying your foes. You must defend them. You cannot warp at that location.
Let our enemy know our fury. Very well. I go steep. I am. You require my
That structure requires a power field. Witness the might of the Nerazim.
Fuck you! Yeah! That's right, bitch! Oh, fuck yeah, dude! What's up, motherfucker? Oh, you think you're so cool because your fucking big number is 6,000 and mine's not? Fuck you! 2-1, bitch! You're out of the tournament! Get fucked! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Fuck you! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Let's fucking go, dude! Hell yeah, man! Fucking got him, buddy! Fucking got him, buddy! Ooh. We want Clem! We want Clem! Fuck you, dude! Oh, let's go, man! We fucking smacked him around, dude. Let's go. Turn camera on. Show self drenched in sweat. Dude, was the camera off that whole time? When did I fucking turn the camera off, dude? I don't even remember doing that. Whoops. Whoops. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. I think I accidentally pressed the fucking button that turns my camera on and off. I have a... It doesn't even work. How did that happen? I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that. I don't understand. I don't understand how that happened. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Beating 6K players. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Fucking got him. Oh my god. Punched him straight into your retirement, dude. Punched him straight into fucking retirement, dude. Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. Feels fucking amazing, dude. Feels fucking amazing. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, I'm over here fucking return the camera back on and I'm fucking... Oh, yes. Fucking fuck yeah, dude. I don't need no pity fucking seeds. I ain't need no pity seeds. I need pity seeds. Send me Clem round one every time from now on. Let's go, dude. You hear how bad you wanted it after game one? The goated Baldur's Gate cross training. Oh, yes, dude. The goated Baldur's Gate 1 Zen training, dude. Pavo's about to get smacked by a hero. I know. He beat Greener, though. That's good. Reaper took the walk, or Patches took the walkover. The good berry eating. Having to fucking sit there and press the good berry button 10 times in a row. Oh my fucking god. Starcraft is turn based, but the turns are a little bit faster. Plays like the second coming of Maru when he isn't Mayful playing versus Mayful. True. Your series is the only one that wasn't a 2-0. It is kind of funny how like me and Master like right there. Like he was ranked seed 17 and I was seed 16 and I was seed 17. What's my I guess our Ligulac ratings are probably like almost the same, huh? There's Mute. Yeah, I'm like 1300. What's Master? Is he really like the same fucking Ligulac rating as me? Really the same Ligulac rating as me? Dude, he's like fucking 600 ELO ahead of me on Ligulac. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna call Dave. I'm gonna call Dave, dude. Dave! The summer of Hupsaiya, dude. The summer of Hupsaiya. Oh my god. It was good, dude. It was good, man. Where you at, Dave? Where you at?
Dude, am I getting called out? Because I'm like, nah, man, I'm a cop's streaming his own side. I'm gonna go to something that's not covered. But
Nah, dude. That was so fucking legendary, man. Ah!
We're on the same fucking page though, because I literally thought I was just about to call you, and I have no notifications, of course. So like I had to like alt tab, and I happened to catch you. I was like, I'm gonna call up if we're in the same lobby.
Dude,
so how you doing, man?
That's a legendary win, dude. That feels so insane.
I know you struggle against Masters, what it is. No, like I was proud of you, but
and Mute, yeah, I feel like both of them are pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
It was the Maples coaching, dude. I got the Maples coaching yesterday, and it instantly soared me to 6,000 MMR. It's just over, dude. It's just over.
Oh, you did? Fuck you, Maples, for not coaching Dave's ass on cheesy stuff.
Well,
like Maples can coach anybody that's cheesy.
$30, okay? So if you don't want to give him $30, you can't ask him for coaching.
You think I don't pay people for coaching, Hup? I didn't pay.
I'm just kidding, Dave. Calm down.
All right.
Dave likes his cigarettes too much, dude. He can't give up the $30.
Nah, dude,
coaching.
I'm drinking this hard Mountain Dew Zero. Like, I just did it for memes. I thought of Sergeant Sad Sack. No, it's literally not good.
Oh my god, Creator's going for 1 gate expand, dude. No way. He's copying.
He's going 1 gate Stargate, I think. He's gonna 1 gate expand. You know what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
It's not like
Stargate, right? Stargate expand, I guess you call it at this point.
Yeah, but dude, that's was sick wins. Honestly, my casting of the games is more talking about stuff and talking shit. We had SE2 Fool and Gulp in here for a minute, and you know, I've been playing a lot of Terran, but we were on some stuff. It was pretty funny though. I was like, we actually had some good points from it. We need to get Fool in. I want to actually have Fool in on some stuff.
Play with some like 4,000 MMR player before he plays me.
Yeah, I mean, hey man, it might take some time. It'll at least be this game, I would imagine.
I think so. It is indeed the Stargate. You know, I've gotten a lot of advice about PvP and the one gate expand, and you're not supposed to pylon block. You're just not supposed to do it. Even when you're the 2 gate player, pylon block is bad.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's been figured out that way. I think it goes back or forth depending on the situation and the player. Like if it's max packs, then maybe. But I mean, looking at so many games over the years, of like hero, my metrics usually hero and Geralt,
Mm-hmm.
or not even hero and Geralt. Sorry, max packs and Geralt is my metric. I would argue that it can be good as long as you don't lose your probe and you don't overinvest in pylons. If you
Yeah,
keep that probe
maybe like
alive and
one
you
is
actually,
okay, but like I don't know.
the magic number is technically 3 if you keep the probe alive, believe it or not. In my
what,
opinion,
3
anyway.
pylons?
Yeah,
Damn, okay.
it's
That's
3.
like
It
minus
doesn't.
75 minerals though. That's a lot.
It's all yeah, it is. It's contingent on what happens, though. You're right. Like straight up, I would agree. I completely agree
Oh,
with you, Hup. But
creator's
I'm
going
saying,
for
like,
a
I've seen
void
enough,
ray first. Oh no, he already has the oracle out. Okay.
and I'm
Is
not by
Mute
all
one
means.
basing? No, he's not. He is in place with his
Yeah.
battery. 3 batteries underway for creator right now. I think that's a little bit of an
Oh,
overreaction.
mute.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh, the entire mineral line gets stasis warded. No. Cue
right
the
in the
fucking how
stasis
could
hole.
this happen to me music, man. How
No, mute
could this
actually is here.
happen to me? But you know what? Mute's doing some pretty good damage here with these stalkers in the front. He did snipe one of those batteries.
Now,
Oh,
please tell me you're rooting for mute here, because I'm rooting for mute here.
dude, no.
I know
I'm
mute
always
maybe
for
your
creator, dude.
adversary.
Creator is my hero, dude. My heroic Starcraft fucking bonjour that I wish had
Oh, I
become
love
up what he
creator.
deserved, dude.
Don't get me wrong, but I'm always rooting for my any area of the Americans.
Worker count
You know?
not going to be even for too much longer here. I agree. But like, I think Creator is just like one of the most likable StarCraft 2 players of all time.
Oh, dude. Creator, Clem, Cyril, people like Max Pax with all of his ravaging personality. I actually,
Whoa,
I mean
dude, I'm
that,
gonna
though.
tell him you said that. He's gonna be pissed.
No, I'm not. I mean that. Max Pax actually is a
Just
really nice kid. I'm serious. I said it sarcastically, but meant truth because Max Pax is low key. Listen, man, that shit was $50 an hour in coaching, is all I'm going to say. And was it worth
Did
it?
you really
Absolutely
get
not.
coaching from
And
Max
yes,
Pax?
because it was memes for me, I'm saying at the time.
You
But
got
anyway, it
coaching
was
from
worth
Max
it for the
Pax?
content. Yeah, it's on my
Oh, okay.
YouTube.
That's cool as fuck, dude. That's cool as fuck.
It was a long time ago, and it was really funny. I'm trying to convince him to do it again.
The chase down on these stalkers, forcing the recall here is pretty bad for Mute. His blink isn't ready yet, so he wasn't able to just escape with those. Creator enjoying that 5 worker lead, that early Nexus paying off now. Oh, the Oracle trying to get something done here. Gets shoot away. Dave, what do you think? Does Creator win this game with a Blink Stalker push on the 3rd? Oh, Stasis Ward catches those units.
Whoa, mute call. Wait, mute's cognizant of this.
Will
He's gonna do the
Mute
blink.
come? You heard it here first, chat. Will Mute come? He's gonna come.
He did come. Dude, that was actually sick observation from mute. And the void ray does matter here, as crazy as it sounds in some cases.
It can absorb like a whole volley or 2 of fire.
And the
it's
prismatic
very
line,
annoying.
if creator micros that well, that's
Does do quite a lot of damage to armored units. There's no battery coming up at the 3rd for Mute. I think this attack is probably going to send his 3rd base the way of the dodo, unfortunately. Yeah, that battery coming down quite late right now. Creator should be able to just take this down if he focus fires it. DT Shrine
he's gonna
on
have
the
to
back
cancel
of this as well. The
Dark Shrine's more concerning to me than any of it.
Oh no. His robo's very late too. And he's just losing the fight straight up on the front because he's fighting with no battery. Oh, Creator. My swooning heart can only take so much beautiful blink micro, dude.
That was actually pretty sick.
That was pretty sick, dude.
Yo, let's hold up the tournament after my Clem. It's like 9 million o'clock in the morning. You need to come in with Hup and I and cast this before you guys play. If
Those guys still haven't finished their round yet, so I'm gonna just catch the next game with you because Clem's got to play a best of 3 versus whoever wins there still.
Yeah. I was teasing, but you know I'd say it too. If it wasn't that late, I would totally do it. But like, Clem, get in here. Get in here with Cup and I. I'm drunk, Hup. There's too much
You're
Protoss.
always drunk, Dave. What do you
I'm not always drunk. That's
I
ridiculous.
know, dude.
I am
Getting
not always drunk.
stony and getting drunk almost every time I see. What's up, Oral? Welcome back, dude. Hey yo, Tempest Rising gamer. I am very excited for Tempest Rising. You know, it kind of sucks. Like, I got that coaching from Maples yesterday, and it was really good, and it helped a lot. But I'm also like, damn, I'm about to go play Tempest Rising and like forget all about this because I'm not gonna touch StarCraft for like a week. Like, shit.
Well,
Shit.
you wanted the honors, sir? And
All right. Well, over here
What up,
in the
Riley?
northeast with his cool ogre eating fucking rocks picture, it's our Brazilian Terran play. He's Brazilian, right?
Yeah, yep.
And he's Protoss, not Terran. It's beautiful.
No, he's not. I'm just kidding. I think he's actually from. Is he? He's from Argentina or
Argentina.
Peru?
South American.
Yeah, and he's gonna kill me because Mute's actually a bro. I talk to him all the time. His opponent in the bottom left from one of those other countries over. I think it might be from like France.
France.
Creator. No, he's
He
South
is
Korean.
blue.
Oui, creator.
Yes, the blue Protoss from France.
Hello?
Hello?
Hold on, something's going on here in my house.
Someone's in your house?
I hear banging and shit breaking. So this, not again, dude. Do I have to fucking throw down and threaten people with whatever objects near me?
You literally have someone in your house right now, Dave? Get off the fucking computer, dude. Holy shit.
Hold on, I'll let you cover it. I'm going with my bottle opener. Wish me luck. And I'll be
Dave
right
just
back.
wanders off with a bottle opener to stab a hoe who broke into his house.
No, I'm not. I just got a self-defense. I don't.
Stab
I ain't
him,
threatening
Dave.
nothing.
Self-defense.
Following your camera.
No, it's not
All
on my
right.
camera. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Jesus, dude. Well, guys, here we are. We've got Creator versus Mute. Both players going for the 2-gate. Honestly, I think Amygdala here is a better map for 1-gate expand than Ley Lines because there's a much longer distance between the bases than there is on the previous map, right? That's the most American thing I've ever heard, dude. Yeah, Dave having to like go take a bottle can opener to fucking stab a hoe.
Here. All right, we're good.
We're good. We're good, dude. He's just paranoid, dude. He's been drinking too many edibles, smoking too many beers, and drinking too many cigarettes, man.
Nah, I had a reason to be concerned. It's my brother, who apparently he works nights, so the timing didn't make sense. There's nobody else that'd be coming in here normally.
Mute once again phone for that pylon block. Both of them get their nexus at the exact same time. Stream is going great today, Foul Big Head. I beat a 6,000 MMR player in tournament. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. We're going to live off the high of that one for the rest of our life, dude. Beating somebody fucking in 600 MMR above me and on Aligulac. That's huge, dude. That's huge, dude. Ooh, Hallucinate Scout comes in here. What do you think about the nerf to the Hallucinate Scout that Heaven put forward, where the Hallucinate, it takes more damage?
It's not just, I don't know, taking more damage. I think that I think they should just do, like, it's going to sound crazy. I know you're not net nerf. I'm kind of agreeing with Pig a little bit on this one.
What?
I think that we can change. I mean, if people didn't have an aversion to fucking changes, period, which includes me, like I was just saying this earlier, he was just saying, like, imagine if we just increase the energy cost because it's a recurring thing, and you decrease, and you basically made the cooldown longer. So I don't think it would be a game like you could potentially fix it. Yes, it would need to be tweaked. If we had people actively doing stuff, like, we're relying on the volunteerism spirit, I think Pig's onto something, but I think they might need to just, like, maybe pass the wand or, like, change how the balance council situation works if we're community based as we are. Like, spread the knowledge.
We're absolutely screwed, and there's no community balance council anymore because it was run and overseen by ESL, and now that ESL's gone, we're literally going to get nothing for StarCraft.
Then fuck it. I mean,
You can
how does
wish
Brood War
in one
exist?
hand and shit in the other, and you'll tell me which one gets filled first, Dave.
That's usually my saying more or less, but yeah, exactly. You take your wants in one hand and shits in the other and see which one fails up exactly.
Uh,
But no, I think that I don't think we're gonna stop
you
seeing
ever watch
balance
Grumpy Old
changes.
Men, Dave?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, dude. That's what the old
good
man
movie.
said. You
Yep.
remind me, dude. You remind me of the grumpy old man, Dave. That's always sitting there fishing. Uh, that's
Come on,
fucking
Rocco.
legendary,
Which
dude.
one?
Come on, Rocco. Okay,
Yeah.
force field's coming down here. Sorry to derail, but Sentry does get sniped over there. Mutes battery out of energy. Oh, he does blink forward. Oh, he doesn't get the warp prism. He just barely doesn't kill it because one of his stalkers got left behind. This is looking like a deadly push from Creator. The probe's getting pulled.
Yeah, it's actually pretty based.
Oh no, Creator has 1,000 minerals floating because he can't warp in because he lost his warp prism.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
little
Mute
rough.
though,
But
he had to full wall to prevent the adepts from shading in, and now he has a bunch of idle probes up on the high ground.
yeah, I think pulling these in isn't bad. Oh, the one force field was available.
Nice.
Yeah.
He did focus fire down the Immortal. I think it would be better if he had just brought all his probes back and not lost them here. Now he's losing literally every.
Yeah, it's a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. It's a
Yeah, like
tough
that
call.
guy who got banned off Twitch the other day. Yeah, it's a little bit like him. I think so.
Who?
Rough.
What? Oh,
You know,
yeah.
the gamer word guy.
Or are they say I'm gonna get banned because I already did something controversial before the controversial thing.
Rough got banned again, dude. He's an absolute
Again?
fucking goon.
Oh, that's why he's been on there.
He's banned
Like, Rough,
again.
like, why is he literally he has the same situation I'm going on. I know for a fact.
No, he doesn't.
I really wanted to make a tweet.
He's spamming fucking transgender people language and fucking being
Oh,
incredibly
no,
unapologetic.
no. I'm not equating myself to Rough, but I'm saying that earlier on, I'm like, he was blaming Acheron for fucking getting him banned or something. Acheron, as much as he would,
Acheron does
Acheron's
suck a lot, and I really don't like him.
Why don't you like Acheron?
Because he's a little bitch, dude. Fucking dude. Fuck that kid. Yeah, it's got a
GG,
GG
Creator
out of
takes it.
here too. Oh, damn. That was a tough one.
Yeah, I can't shit on Acheron. Acheron's been pretty all right in my book. Yeah, I coached. Fun story. Guess who coached Acheron originally?
Who,
First
dude?
coach. Me.
No, Dave. It was me. I found Acheron 7 years ago. When he was
No
just
shot.
shucking John's
No
shadow,
shot.
dude, when we were in lit gaming together. Okay.
Mhm.
When he was a
Did you really?
diamond player. Yes, really.
No, that was literally when he was on Team Legion, and he came in with his Stalker Sentry build. I'm gonna ask him about it. Did he lie and
Twitch
play
is
another
all
year?
about Black Latin women pride.
What I'm-
yeah,
what I
that's
me-
right.
Were you in Lit too, by the way?
I was in lit, dude. Of course. What the hell, dude?
That's so funny. Lit and Team Legion were actually pretty cool. No wonder we get
When
along.
will
We're
you
both
be able
cringe.
to play Tempest Rising? The early access
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
comes in 3 days on 17th.
Yeah,
But the not early access is on the 24th, I believe. So if you want to pay $10 extra for the soundtrack and some other stuff, you can get the game 7 days early. It's going to be good. Did you see the new not final ladder pool? I did not, Patches. Where's it at, dude? How do I see it?
that just goes no Dave though before too. I get. Now I get the being bored about the game, but like to be honest, like over time, I tried to give Rough a good shilling. I was not doing that, guys. You're like, Dave, you've been through enough. Don't join the dark side. Well,
Well, when do we get the ladder maps on ladder patches? I don't care about fucking the tournaments using new maps. I want them on ladder. I play 99% of my games on ladder, man.
Patches doesn't understand. Like, I get it if you run like Patches would run more tournaments and do it, but you know how hard it is? You know how much of a bitch it is? Do you think this number one isn't even our tournament? Number two, I love you, Patches, but I'm saying, do you know how hard it is for the tournament organizers, the admins, etc., and then the players to make sure they're on the right patch, the right mod when you have a decent amount of players? When you know, but apply that to every week, to every tournament, to everything. This is the reason I don't like doing it on a whim.
I can't even.
Is it takes forever to
Twitch.
Like even in my own tournaments, sometimes I've done it and done custom map pools. The reason why I'm not keen to it is it's just a pain in the dick, and you have to wait half an hour for fucking lobby. I'm just spitting facts, man. I love the idea. I love the maps. And then in the past, though, players used to be all like, I don't want to play in this, so I'm not going to play in that tournament.
I can't even find Wardy's Twitter, dude. What the heck?
Wardy
dude?
did this help. They did the new map pool. He's saying the new map pool.
And this is to go.
It's Wardy.
my
Yeah, it's
God.
cool.
Further beyond.
Jonathan Ward, and then there's Wardy TV because he's fucking so OP. Wardy, get your shit together. You don't need a bit.
Thank
Just
you
make your
so
one thing a
much
business
for the
account.
raid mexation. Okay, we have ley lines to help decide on the next ladder map pool. Wordy TV Mondays will run with the following maps today.
I'm waiting for you. Bully versus
Ley
Karen.
lines,
Bully's fine.
Whispers of Gold. You go ahead. I'm gonna wait for Clem. I don't want to get into another match.
I was all right. Fine. I was gonna go with you versus Clem is what I was gonna cast, but I'm gonna go to Bully versus Kira, I guess.
Did Bully beat Pig,
No, they
dude?
quit. They already started it.
Oh,
Wait,
dude,
Bully
get
beat
wrecked,
Pig?
Dude, Bully,
Hey, Bully
beat
beat
Pig,
Pig.
dude. What legendary win, bro. The tournament of
is.
upsets, man.
Bully beat. I wonder what the race was.
Tournaments of upsets, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Tasteless. Please give me the ins so that Grubby will invite me to his Warcraft 3 events, bro. Dude, that's legendary. Tasteless just shows up.
What up, Ageless? How you doing, Nick?
Goodness. What the hell, bro? What a legendary sighting.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Well deserved.
I
Hub is
almost
a good
ignored
follow
that
for
one, dude.
Tasteless.
I almost
I've even
ignored
switched to
that
Terran how things have been just because we're tired of hearing him whine. So I'm like, I might as well whine with him.
one. Dude, that's hype as fuck, bro. What the...
That was the only reason Tasteless followed me. He's like, well, at least Dave's Protoss.
true.
No, not anymore. He's bad. He's old.
I've been playing this game since 2010, and the current ladder map pool is literally the worst I've seen. It's really terrible. Like, the current one is...
I can't believe I missed that.
I've tried to tell people this a bunch of times now. Like, the balance feels really bad right now because the map pool favors Protoss, like, really heavy. It's cringe.
I think
how bad
there's 2 for 1. Honestly, like we had a patch I would have been fine with, but they kept giving us Terran favored map pools. Max Pack said the same thing. I'm like, yeah, it might be a little boring, but I'm like, nah, I see some room. But they it was after Hero 1.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, we have the old map. King's Cove, Neon, and Abyssal are all really good for Protoss right now.
I didn't call Patches a dumbass, all right? Hold on, Hump, can you... I did not
55%
call
overall.
Patches a dumbass. I just said I
You did
completely
indeed call
did.
Patches a dumbass. You can't fucking run for...
Did I really call
60%
you a
win rate
dumbass,
for Protoss
Patches?
and Frostline. Yeah, Frostline
I'm only
is, like,
believing it from
really good.
Patches.
It's kind of
I've called him a-
cringe.
I've called Patches a dumbass a few times in my day, so...
You're not supposed to just admit it, Dave. What the hell?
Well, no, I didn't think I did. I just said simply that I disagree.
Welcome to
I
the
said the-
dumpster.
You guys are probably right. I'm just going to take your word, Hup. That's... God, don't get used to me saying that. You're right, Hup.
Oh, dude, I'm right once in a while, and you're like, don't get used to it, dude. Fuck you.
I didn't spew shit about how you push these map
Give me
pools.
a
I'm
fucking
saying
back rub, Dave. I beat a 6K player 2-1
In the
in
past.
the tournament, dude.
Patches
in
is
the
my
past,
guy.
fucking 30 minutes ago, dude. It's the best win
Yes.
of my life.
No, he's about what he was saying. I'm just saying, listen. The reason I said that was Patches is good in that he does. He actually, like, the thing is Patches is the one of the guys I know that actually comes forward and say, hey, not just his maps, but other people's maps. He'll push people using them.
Whatever, dude. You got to get it out there. If you want to sell your product, you got to fucking.
Yeah, no, it's
what is
true.
it? It's called.
But like the thing
Interrupt,
was, I'm just saying,
educate.
is
Or no. Fuck, I looked it up earlier. My buddy was telling me about marketing strategies. Oh my god, let me look at it real quick.
fair. He's not trying to force. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go leave you for PvP.
Offer. Hell yeah. Okay, dude.
Right.
Have a good time. Thank you very much for hanging
Dude,
out.
I don't even know why I'm on Twitch anymore, so I'm just gonna leave you alone so you keep your viewership, and I'm gonna go cast Hero and Geralt.
Double stream on YouTube. What are you doing?
And also follow Patches SC.
Follow Patches SC. Also, there's other ways to pay for coaching than just money, okay? You got to listen to my YouTube viewer, Mitsunagi. He's got the
And
right
also sub the Hup, not a scam.
You gotta
Okay.
get the little gluck, dude. Gluck. That's what you do, man. Maples, I'm too poor today. He left. He fucking left. He was like, what the fuck, Hup? That's hilarious, dude. Holy fuck, man. Ay, Dave. Holy fuck. That's so funny, man. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A. Is Clem still playing this random dude? Does anyone know who this guy Antonio Simica is that's playing versus Clem? That's funny. Guys, we got an epic W today. We beat Master 2-1. That was legendary, man. There's other ways to get coaching. It's true. I agree that Talisman is probably currently my favorite map for the random maps that we've used. I really like the 3-player map, dude. I'm gonna be real. That fucking 3-player map, the Last Fantasy, is really cool. You can see it here on the dock, right? It's 3-player map. You can take linear third, or you can take triangle third. There's these weird fucking, like, the weird spiral, the spooge green zones, dude. Oh my god, I love it. This is fantastic, you know? Like, I absolutely fucking love this. Does it ping the enemy position? No, but it should. Like, the Last Fantasy, really good, dude. I like this one. It does, but it pings all of them. Yeah, I know. They're dumb as hell. I think Talisman, I think, unfortunately, maps with a ramp into the natural need to go to the way of the dodo. Go extinct real quick. Because maps with a ramp into the natural are just, like, too advantageous for Protoss versus Protoss. And they don't really have, like, a big effect on the other matchups. So when there's a ramp into the natural for Protoss, it allows Max Packs to play 1-gate expand every single game with no disadvantages. And that's a bad thing. So this is, like, our one thing with, like, ramp maps. And then we got... What else do we have? Did you make a document for Forty's thing? Patches? Did you make, like, a document of these ones? Because I haven't seen... I did look at the Team Liquid map contest, but, like, I don't remember these maps. Persephone, no ramp into the natural. Sandworm, no ramp into the natural. Last Fantasy, no ramp into the natural. Talisman, ramp into the This one just looks super normal, to be honest. What is this in? Tokamak? Tokamak. This one just looks like really normal. Wait, do these rock towers destroy these minerals? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up, dude. Never take that base. They're gonna destroy your minerals. Minerals destroy. Yeah, that's weird. Otherwise, it's just like really normal. What did he say? Maganatha. Oh, Maganatha is actually cool. I like this one because it's cross spawns. But what's the word for it? The way that it's folded. Can't remember the word for it. Like the way that it's folded. It's not like the same type of symmetricalness. Because like the top northeast part of the map is different from the southwest part of the map. Dodecahedron. Diagonal symmetry. Yeah, yeah. I like this a lot better. I like the diagonal symmetry much better than I like rotational. Because it seems like the rotational is like literally like stock standard. It's been like that for so fucking long, and they've never tried to like make it. And I really think that this is like something that they should have been exploring for rotation is diagonal symmetry. Let him message me yet? He's versus this guy right now. Antonio, dude. He's up versus Clem right now, man. Come on, bro. What disgusting TVT shenanigans is this guy trying to pull on Clem? Lateral across all points on the Euclidean zenith axis. What the? Shut up, nerd. I do like Sandworm a lot. These blockers that block small or block large units but not small units are cool. And I think that they have like a place outside of just like randomly like so patches, right? Like you see how this is like the third or fourth base, right? What if instead of these rock towers like this, right? I have ads right now. Ads! No. Ads! I can't see. So many ads. Oh, he dipped in the sound of Slurpees, dude. Ads. I can't see. So many fucking ads. 13 unskippable ads. Damn, bro. My ass. Sup, unshowered? Dude, I beat a 6,000 MMR player in tournament, dude. Oh my god, it was legendary. Okay, ads over. Patches. When you're making these maps, right? Oh, my face is in the way. Hold on. When you're making these maps, right? What's stopping you from using these kind of blockers in this location here, right? Like outside of the third base, right? Like what if there was those like large unit blockers but not small unit blockers? And then same on this side here. Like what's stopping you from using those as part of like the base architecture instead of like full blockers? I just think that that would be like a cool thing to like add to the actual bases. Like I think it's important when you're like doing maps and shit, like the third, like the natural, the third and the fourth base should have unique things about them. But it sucks because every natural third and fourth base is like free on every single map. You know what I mean? Like every natural third and fourth base is free on every single map. And they don't need to be like harder to defend, but if there was some weird gimmick associated with like the third and fourth bases every single fucking time, that would be really cool. Torches, where's torches? Yeah, see, this is just like a normal ass map, dude. Like straight up, this is just like a normal ass fucking map. There's like nothing special going on here. The one special thing is these fucking ramps look cool, right? The fucking ramps look cool as fuck. Like these are like cool as fuck looking ramps. Those ones are always like cooler to see. This mineral wall is always going to be a bad thing. I like the gold bases, even if they won't get used usually. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, yeah, the random healing shrine is dope. That Euclidean, yeah, that equilateral, all points Euclidean zenith axis, dude. I don't have enough clout to be here. Just make island bases. I love island bases, but they do have that very negative effect. You know what would be cool? What if your main base was an island base, but then the rest of the map was all connected shit? Would that be dope? I think that would be pretty fucking dope. I think in SC Evo, there was a map like that where, like, your main base, you could not leave it without a drop ship. Zerg just 14 pools and Terran can't get his expo down. No. Like, it would be different because, like, your main base is completely and totally protected. So you could, like, as Terran, go CC first and then go 1-1-1. So that you could then defend the landed base. Yeah, let the rest of us have fun with the island map, dude. That'd be fucking dope. And like I said, I really think Maganatha here is dope. Wish this map got more play. Oh, this one's weird. Oh, it has a backdoor base, Patches. Zerg players will unilaterally and, like, unmercilessly veto this map every single time. There's a backdoor base, Zerg players will veto it because they're like, Protoss can't have a fucking backdoor base. Protoss can't have a backdoor base. That's OP. I can't Zergling flood them. I think if there was rocks here, like a ramp with rocks into the backdoor base, that's probably a better backdoor base version than just like a completely closed off one. Because this is like completely closed off, right? You guys think Pig is salty, bro? He lost a bull me, bro.
I'm Abe Simpsoning it. Let's go. Bruh, I have desires. Sometimes I don't know why I said it out loud. It's worse than just... Sometimes I bleep things out, and I say things, and I go, oh, that was meant to be an inside voice. You actually typed it, dog.
I want me whole stretched, Lemao.
This guy out here talking about wanting to get penetrated and shit, guys. That's wild. You know that, like, there's forums where you can talk about that, right? Talk about your desires, share stories.
I want me whole stretched,
you read other
dude.
people's stories, get excited and stuff. I'm sure there's plenty of subreddits you would enjoy hanging out on.
I want me whole stretched.
I will time you out. Don't encourage it. I know you're making fun of the freak, but wait. Any more of that talk, and I'm gonna fucking start timing things out. My hammer will swing, mate.
No one
Okay,
impressed.
cool. Did you
It's
beat
usual. Oh my gosh. The what?
First series was long between Antonio and Nicolas Pessoa. Round 2 was slow to start due to language issues. Hurry up, boys! I can't believe they're only in round 2. I mean, Clem better speedrun that side. Sorry, Hup. I know you're waiting for Clem. I can't... I was like, how is that side so far behind? Oh!
I'm gonna speedrun Clem to sleep. The young man is going to bed.
Waiting for the commentator. How nice. You gonna speedrun Clem to sleep? Young man needs to go to bed. That's true, Hupsaiya. And you're fueled up and ready. I saw you've been eating some fucking avocados, one of the greatest foods. I haven't had much avocado this summer. And you know what? I always thought avocados were a summer fucking fruit here. Or it is a fruit, right? I think avocado is technically a fruit. Turns out it's not. Apparently peak season is like the fucking middle of the year. They grow year round here. We've got similar climate to you Californians. Fucking best food, man. That I don't know what it is about the avocado,
Dude,
but you put that on some toast.
there's a local farmer's market here, dude.
$13 craft beer, and I just.
Dude, he's
feel like,
truing me,
housing
dude. I'm
prices going up is
truing
actually
so
good.
hard right now, dude.
It's just something about it. I don't know what it is. I just feel like cost of living could be higher. Could be higher. Some eggs. Get some poached eggs. Because everyone knows that.
Oh my god, bro. He's fucking yapping, bro. I want me whole stretched, dude. I want me whole stretched. Yeah, buddy. The locals farmers market. One of the stalls here, they sell avocados, and they're really weird. They have like a soft shell. Like the skin is soft on these avocados, and it's because they have like an actual avocado tree, and it's like I guess it's younger, and when avocado trees are younger, the fruit they produce doesn't have that like hardcore shriveled skin or something like that, but they're so much better. It's insane. Like I cannot believe how much better these avocados are. It's actually cracked. Like it's so fucking delicious.
Close
It's
the prediction
insane.
right now. No warning. Just close it.
Who wins game 1, dude? It's gonna be Björn, dude. He's not dying into this. Dude, Kier cheesed Björn so hard in the previous tournament. Like, in the Pigasword number 26, Kier cheesed Björn the exact same way that he did here. And Björn's just no scouting. Björn's like no scouting, reactor first. Is he gonna make 2 Reapers? He's gonna make 2 Reapers, dude. Is he gonna be able to live? Is he fucking dead? He's just dead, right? Like, there's no way he can hold on here. Maybe his 2 Reapers pop out just in time? Oh, are the Reapers gonna derp out and follow that SCV? Oh, he's baiting him. He's baiting him with the SCV and buying 5 extra seconds to build his Reapers. Oh, dude. I think Björn holds. It's not like he's not like winning the game, you know what I mean? But like, oh, he lost so many SVs though. 4 SCVs down. The Hellion does pop out. All right, so how does Björn leverage the? We need to check and see if Clem's out of game yet, dude. He's still in game with this random dude. Clem is still in game with this random dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Clem and this random Masters 3 player have been playing for like fucking 20 minutes, bro. Is Björn just gonna go across the map and win the game with the Reaper Hellion? I think he could just win the game with the Reaper Hellion, right? Maybe? No wall means maybe, dude. Perhaps. Oh no! Oh god. Oh god, it looks so messy. I think Björn maybe over committed. Oh, dude, he takes everything out, but the extra Hellion's gonna finish for Cure, and he is gonna end up defending this. 1 SCV does go down. Oh, the grenade throwing those SCVs so far. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Antonio needs to take Clem down, dude. Put that young man to sleep. He's done, bro. Put him to sleep. I know his SCV at the natural saved him, right? Like, it was the regard magnet. Like, yeah, chase this SCV. Don't come in my base right now. Ugh. This is good for me, dude. Clem's gonna be tired, bro. He's gonna make mistakes. Oh my god. Oh my god. No combat shield, no stim Marines versus Reapers and Hellions? Oh my god. What the heck is going on right now? You know, I think this is good for Bjorn, right? Like, having lobby issues. I think he should be ready soon. Hello, friend. Let me know when you're ready. Can you say hole in days again? I want to be triggered. Me want hole filled. Oh, the cyclones come through, and Cure has been constantly producing out of these structures over here. Let's go. Any map is okay, dude. All right. All right, dude. Listen, man. Okay. What's the map pool? He says any map is okay, dude. What the? His confidence is too high, dude. His confidence is way too high, bro. We can play on the fun ones. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. He's taking me lightly. This is my chain. This is my time. He's taking me lightly, dude. This is it, Darren. This map pool is just so Terran favored. Are you serious? Are you serious? He doesn't know. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start, guys, and I'm gonna start a prediction so that you guys can waste points and see whether or not I can beat Clem. Forget to turn off the alerts. So you don't get triggered, dude. Yo, my bad. My girlfriend's computer was broken, man. Excuses. My girlfriend's computer. I don't know what happened. I've never seen that error before on a computer. It was like CPU fan error. The CPU fan was still running, but restarting the computer just
Raja Gal light
gave me the
path to
CPU
victory.
fan error. That was weird. I've never seen that before. No more the little toaster movie for you. Can you hear your fridge? Is it trying to eat your food? Dude, I went the wrong way, dude. I don't know the fucking map. Awesome, bro. I went the wrong fucking way, dude. Amazing.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Did he just go fucking CC? Did he just go? He just died.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Huh? No. I did see that the computer was broken, though. Yours?
The enemy is destroying your
I
probes.
have no
You must
idea. It
defend
was
them.
saying something about
Forward.
the CPU.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
I've never
Glory
seen
to
that
the
before.
Daylong.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
It's okay. I can figure it out after the stream.
Come give us your command. We serve with pride. Pores alive. We are of one mind. Faith Najakar Nina. The temple. Give us your command.
I am here in the shadow.
Combat awaits. We serve. Ire shall be reclaimed.
Warfield inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Let none deter us. Combat awaits.
Well, that really sucks.
Skies, time for... We are one with the shadow.
You cannot warp at that location.
I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. Cold is the foe. I am eager to strike. I am the... Where I will comply. Understood.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You require more
Oh
than
boy, this is really bad.
You require my service. Time for battle.
your research has completed. Not all. Your warriors require additional
Oh
pylons.
no.
Warp field online. Where do our enemies lurk?
Additional pylons are required.
I am the voice of the
You've insufficient supply. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Well,
Construct a different
that's a bit of a GG moment, chat.
On the wings of justice. I am eager to strike. Understood.
That ability requires more energy.
I stalk
Additional
through the
pylons are
storms.
required.
For honor. Shaz Sirafek. I am
Your warriors require additional pylons.
That sucks. I had to cancel my robo so I could make more shit. Oh my god. I guess I should have just gone home when I saw that he held the Hellion and
time for battle.
I should have just gone home with the Hellion, right? Or with the Adepts.
Sirafek, Cryo.
Your probes are under attack.
I serve.
Oh man.
I stalk through the storms.
Korshala Adun.
Man, dude. Yeah, when I saw the Hellion, we just go home with these units, right? We just go home with these units and we see the Hellion.
I have met the end.
Successful.
My robo should have started like right now. He beat this guy called Cyril one time. True, dude. Welcome to the dumpster! Johnny bought 29, 27, 37, 37, dude. Hog. Alright, man.
Adun Toridas. You have not enough minerals. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. A power field is required.
7K versus Hupsaiya 4-7. Makes you think I'm 4-7, bro. You must not have watched my stream in a really long time. If you're thinking I'm 4-7, that's old news, dog.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I'm gonna use the speed zones to be able to get away from his Reaper. Ha ha! Ha ha! Speed zones, motherfucker! Oh! Juked! Juked! Oh! Oh, let's go, dude.
You've not enough energy. You require insufficient energy.
We serve with yeah. Ire shall be reclaimed. To glory. Faith. Glory to the Daylon. The Najakar. Combat awaits. It shall be done. Let your will be. Where shall we march? Forth. Yeah. Let your. I have met the enemy. We serve Lord shall persevere. Let none
Teleport successful.
not
Where do I... Understood. I am...
combat away. Where? Ire shall
Teleport successful.
You have not enough mineral. You must construct additional pylons.
we serve with give up.
Warp field on... The skies are teleport successful. Not for long.
Your probes are that ability requires more energy. Your research.
I have met the enemy. Glory.
The sky...
You've not enough Vespine yet.
Anan? Time Zirovek.
And this is to go
Bravo, I'm about to beat Clem, dude. You ready?
You have
The power of Protoss take hold of you?
Yes, I come. Where shall we march?
I return
dude.
Anan Pokor.
Having a fantastic evening, brother.
You must talk to
Starlight for iron.
You require more Vespine gas. You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals.
I am eager to the skies open.
You've defeated.
Damn, he had so many Vikings, bro. He has so many fucking Vikings, dude. What the fuck, dude? Are you under 4.8? Hey, bro, listen. I understand you made an ultimate to be on my stream, even though you've been banned here previously. Very obvious that you've been banned off of Twitch for bad behavior, okay? Right? You right here. I'm calling you out, JohnnyBot2927, brand new account, okay? You've been banned off of Twitch, okay? You can not be a shithead, or you can be a shithead. All right, you're going to continue to be a shithead, so you got to go. Yeah, no, he's literally doing nothing but fucking talking trash. He made his choice. Like, he hit that I'm a shithead button. Yeah, no, it's so troll, dude. The mech hero new mana, dude. Hup's minions saying Hup is top 20 GM because 40% fake GM inflating his rank. Ha 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 ha, dude. What the fuck, man? Yeah, we can play some games tomorrow, Tavo. I'm down. I only play mech versus all matchups. I know, Lucian. You're such a bastard. The only way to play, dude. If you just learn to beat Terran only and specialize on that, would you go up to 6K? No, because there's so much PvP 5 house. The fake GM. I am a GM just cause I'm curious. Oh my god, bro. Good try, Hup. I actually thought you almost defended. Yeah, well, like, look at what happened, right? We're in an okay spot right now. In an okay spot. But, like, you know, what he did was, like, so weird, right? Like, look at how many fucking Vikings. I've never played against anybody who's done this to me. I've actually never played against anyone who's done this particular thing to me. Maybe I should have just kept fighting. Yeah, it's weird, but it's really good. Because Vikings are actually, like, really... They're the best unit. I really think that Vikings... Especially versus... This was a good start, right? This was a good start. But, like, I just don't have that many gateways. I've only got 2 gateways. I haven't made enough mechanics. The battery was in a good position. Maybe I just needed to actually fight. Yeah, I should have been confident and kept fighting. That's what happened here is, like, I should have been confident, and I should have kept fighting. We Guardian Shield, and we just keep fighting. Like, I think it was okay to, like, pull back to the battery and wait a little bit, but, like, I think we just need to keep fighting here. Because we have the battery behind us, and we kill his 2 tanks. Yeah, just stay inside of the fucking Guardian Shield, right? I killed his 2 tanks, and my gateways are just not finished yet. And I don't have more Phoenixes on the way. So even though, yeah, I should have just kept fighting here. Just use the Colossus, right? Use the Colossus for what it's worth. I have so much money floating because, like, I just don't have any gateways finished, right? Like, my gateways aren't finished. This was okay. I see the army move out, and, like, right now, I stopped making fucking thing. And I needed 2 more gateways to come down, like, after this is done. Yeah, see, I don't start up another Phoenix, right? He gets banned for racism. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have the cash right now, right? I don't have the cash right now. But, yeah, losing a Phoenix on the first exchange like that is pretty rough, man. That's, like, such a terrible snowball moment, right? Like, I lost a Phoenix before I Guardian shielded and before I could waste a shot from him. The Guardian Shield was good. The Phoenixes are good. I should have just stayed inside of the Guardian Shield with the Phoenixes, right? And yeah, we didn't warp in, man. We didn't warp in, man. And he's just waiting on Stim, you know? I don't have the Twilight and the Forge upgrade coming. Well, the Zealots are so bad if I don't have charge, so it's better to make Adepts and Stalkers than it is to make slow Zealots. Because, like, they're literally gonna do nothing. Losing that on that side sucked.
Teleport successful.
I did a good job of continuing to produce workers, man. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's just tough, dude.
You've insufficient supply.
Welcome to the dumpster!
There's just no way I'm gonna get charged in time for this split. See, we took too much damage from this. Like, I stopped building. This is when I finally, like, the pressure got to me, and it's like, I'm okay right now on the workers, but look at it. I just don't make workers for a long time. And I lost a Phoenix to the Widow Mine drop. That really sucks. And I use an energy overcharge on this Phoenix to kill the Hellion, which is -1. And I'm not putting the workers into the gas geysers down here, so, like, the eco deficit is, like, pretty bad now.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Maybe delay the third base longer.
SCV ready.
Right? Maybe because he's got no third CC, right? I come in and scout with the Phoenixes, and there's no third CC. What did I even do here? Why did I get, like, immediately shoot away and see literally nothing? Oh, he was just in position. It's hard to get a scout, right? Like, I don't know if he's got a third CC or not, or if he's just trying to come kill me. Zealot charge possible with this build? Not with your economy in the state that my economy is in. You know. You need the Robo first if you're playing Phoenix Colossus. Like, you could play Phoenix and Mass Charge Lot, but here's the thing, right? Like, I'm going to give you the secret sauce, okay? All you fucking Terran manlets in the chat. If Protoss plays Stargate and they play Mass Zealot or Mass Adept off of the Stargate opener, you win with a 2-base SCV pull every single time. You will have like 99% win rate versus Gateway Man if you just do a 2-base SCV pull. You're like 99% chance to win because when they play Gateway Man like that, they delay their splash damage until like 8 minutes into the game.
Ready to plunder.
Add-on complete.
If my Phoenixes weren't with my army, then the Vikings would have just dived on top of my units and killed my Colossus. I think that the major thing here is that I fell off on Phoenix production. Like, I just stopped making them. And if we make Phoenix constantly, I think we're okay. I think we're okay if we constantly make Phoenixes. But you're going to see after this the fifth Phoenix here, I just stopped making them. And if I keep making Phoenixes and we have a higher number of Phoenixes than he has Vikings, I'm pretty sure we can win any fight that happens. Right? Because he's got to rally to me, and Phoenixes only take 25 seconds to build. So in the time that it takes for him to get from his side of the map to my side of the map, I should have 7 Phoenixes if I chrono boost one time, right? Like from now, let's say 40 seconds, right? I should have 2 more Phoenixes in 40 seconds, right? Oh, well, I lost one there. And now, imagine if I just had another one, right? If I had 5 Phoenixes still right now, I think we're Gucci. But I fell off on the Phoenix production. And then, you know, like, the unit snowball is too great. Drone 117, dude.
Sweet.
Holy shit, this scam is so fucking sweet. Thank you so much for the $100, dude. Holy shit. I can't say that I'll stick to Starcraft while Tempest Rising is fresh and new. But Starcraft always has a special place in my heart. I'll get you next time. One game, bro. Gotta keep playing this dead game, dude. Nah, I'm gonna go play Tempest Rising and have a lot of fun with it. It was GG, though. Now you can get Gerald classes. Holy shit, bro. You gotta stop with that. You gotta stop with that, dude. Bro, I beat Master. I beat 6K fucking Protoss player, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Beating 6K player. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful, dude. I could look at this for hours. Oh my goodness. You love to see it, man. GG's. Thank you so much for that insanely generous donation, Drone. I really appreciate that a lot, man. That's fucking huge, bro. Also, you're having to watch ads right now because you chose to donate instead of subscribe. Oh, wait, you are subscribed. I was going to be like, damn, bro, unlucky, man. Fuck, bro. I have Twitch Turbo. Well, you're a fucking genius. You're a fucking genius, buddy. Good, though. GG's. GG's, man. God damn. A good day. That was a good fucking day, bro. Hell yeah. All right, I did my duty to StarCraft 2. We played in the Pig Cup. We had a good time. Now I need Tempest Rising build orders when you get there. Absolutely. Everything I've done with my YouTube in the last 3 months. I want to say everything I've done in the last 3 months with my YouTube. I know I haven't put out a lot of stuff, but I've been practicing the things that I think are really important for me to like put out constant content related to this stuff and to not pigeonhole myself into one thing. So it's coming, man. It's coming. And I'm excited. And it's going to be good. Our shorts did really good over the last 2 or 3 months, right? Our shorts is like incredibly good. Look at is like, and I'm going to be real with you guys. Look at how good my shorts did that were not about StarCraft. StarCraft. Half sword tutorial, 7,200 views. Right? That's crazy, right? Like literally nothing I posted got over 1,000 views except for the stuff that's not about StarCraft. The ultimate mine ambush from Dawn of War 2, 5,000 views, bro. Like, that's fucking sick, dude. That's fucking sick. All right, let's go fucking beat Baldur's Gate. All right, I know you guys probably want to see more StarCraft 2. I know, dude. You guys probably want to see more StarCraft 2. But I'm going to go finish Baldur's Gate, okay? We're almost done with the Cloakwood. And we're off to Baldur's Gate City after that. And I want to get that game done with so I can start a different RPG game. Namely, I really want to play Baldur's Gate 2 and Neverwinter Nights 2. Really want to play those. They're really good. Those are my ones, dude. Those are my ones, dude. Ultimate crash out videos, dude. Hell yeah, man. What's up, bro? Thank you guys so much for being a wonderful audience. Appreciate you. So fucking Baldur's Gated up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're only here for the StarCraft, be sure to go check out our boy Dave Testa. Dave Testa streaming StarCraft 2 every day, all day. Let me link his stream in the description. Let me link his stream right. Let me link Dave Testa's stream, guys. There you go, Dave Testa's stream. He's off there. He's casting the rest of the tournament. Man, that Viking build by Clem was nasty, dude. That was nasty. Anyways, last time when we left off, we had just entered the Cloakwood Mines, which were taken over by the Iron Throne. And I must find a way to stop or disable the mining operation here in the Cloakwood. The mine may provide me with a way to accomplish this goal, but I fear it will be a bloody affair. Jaheira has the boots of speed now, so she is insanely fast, which is dope as fuck. You're not our captors. No, we're not. Make your way to the surface and flee while there's still time. Haven't seen the light of day for well nigh on a year.
A waste of my talent. If you wish.
We need to send
I'm not a very
Imowen
inspiring
in front
leader.
of everybody else, because there's lots of traps down here, I think. Kill these miners.
Please.
Bunch of loser mercenaries. Well, I'm not impressed. I've had it with working with you and the Iron Throne overlords. Come on, take your best shot. I don't care about my life anymore. You think I'm stupid? Why don't you go shag some sheep? I will shag some sheeps, dude. Don't need to hear any more of your wild stories. Goddamn.
Get me out of this hell.
Those aren't black talons. Oh, they're not, sir.
I can take prisoners with both my arms tied behind my back.
You there, you're not supposed to be in this area. Surrender yourselves now. We don't think so, dude.
You have need of me?
Go for the ice pool. Go.
Yeah!
Try.
I like how he has like a bed here in the middle of the mine, right? Like this is his guard bed. Like that's pretty
Can
fucking.
I help? I'll do my best.
You guys cracked, dude.
This way.
Sleeping on the
Get me out
fucking
of this
wooden board bed, bro. What the fuck?
I can't. I'm
Get
gone.
me out
Help
of
us,
this
please.
hellhole.
Free us.
Get me
You have need of me? If none
I
are
am
better.
gone.
Huh, I am gone.
Get me
Help
out
us,
of this
please.
hellhole.
Free us.
If none are better.
Nothing down there. Nothing down there. A waste of my talents. I like how Jahira just gets stopped behind them because she's boots of speed it out of her mind, dude. The boots of fentanyl, dude. The boots of fentanyl.
You've as good as done.
She got the bent boots, dude.
I can but try.
Fast as fuck, boy. Okay, there's just a bunch of miners over here. No loot. No loot. Look at that. She fucking gets stopped behind them, and she just does this, like, frame animation glitch. Everyone else walks normal, and she, like, teleports. Crazy ass hoe,
I am
dude.
gone.
That crazy hoe, dude. Viruses. There'd be a plug somewhere that seals this mine from the river torrents. Find it, maybe you can render this hell no more than a watery memory of its former self. Where's this plug that you speak of? The only mine between Alder's Gate and Om that is still producing valid ore. However horrible its methods, much as I would love to flood these fetid walls, we might not need more than memories of this place. And what of Nashkel? Is their ore not still light and strong? Feh! I can tell by your face that I have been entombed within this grave too long. My world has staggered on without me.
I can
Yep.
but try.
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah. Kill that bat. Backstab. Ooh! He resisted 18 damage? What? That bat was a legend, bro.
Can I do my
cannot.
best?
Fucking
This way.
jeez. I've never used backstab ever in these games. Dude, look at that. The back takes 1 piercing damage and dies. Okay, there's the exit.
You're a queer fellow.
I want to, like, backstab these bats over and over again.
As you direct.
Yes?
I wonder if it's even worth it to go check on these other areas in the mine. Let's go just see with Jahira. She's so OP. He's like, run down here and check everything. What up, Canticle?
Save me,
There's
dear
a bard
sir.
once. I knew every
Please
song that ever
save
was,
me.
and I could sing them all so beautifully. But now my throat's been choked by dust. Look at that guard trying to chase me, dude. No shot, bro. No shot, dude. I'm fucking speed blitzing on out of here. You can't catch me, dude. You guys are too fucking slow, dude. Oh, help! You guys are too fucking slow, dude. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! She's blocked. Oh shit! Did she just fucking kill all of them? She does have Rashad's Talon. I think they can't even hit her, dude. She is such a G now, dude. Did you hear her, dude? She's such a Chad. Dude, her attack is so slow, it's insane. Come on, Jahira. Don't miss. Don't miss, babe. God. Okay, just run. Just run. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Dude, we are fast, bro. We are insanely fast.
Out of this hellhole.
Alright, there's nothing to get.
Can I help you? I can.
Make it quick.
How high? Oh man, I am super far away from leveling up. That's crazy, dude. You run away because you only swing at it once every 8 seconds. You know,
Yes.
I turned so
You have
there's
need of me?
this setting in the menu, right, for gameplay where you can do cosmetic attacks. So where is it at? In feedback, maybe? Yeah, no cosmetic attacks. So if you turn this off, your characters will constantly look like they're attacking, even if they're not attacking.
You've a task as
So, like,
good as
let
done.
me have Jahira fight this guy,
Can I-
right?
None are better.
And you can see down
Servant
here,
awaits.
when she makes an attack,
Yes. Oh,
It does an
you
attack
pleasant
roll, right?
authority figure.
and she's attacking, but there's no attack rolls. So there's just cosmetic attacks to make it look like fighting is happening. They added a cope button, dude. What are you doing?
Can I help you? You have needed me?
Da, da, da.
I'll do my best.
May I help you? Does she have level 3? She has no level 3 spells. I just don't have any level 3 spells to teach her, unfortunately. That really sucks ass. Because a lot of the level 3 spells are like incredibly cool. Yeah, because there's just like something to do with like the way that
do my best.
Okay, I have to be really careful here. I know there's like a lightning bolt trap. I know there's a lightning bolt trap somewhere down here, but I don't remember where. I just don't remember where. So let's just like quick save.
Yep.
And we
this
always
way.
send Imowen forward.
Yes?
You've forced the group.
Oh! Dude, the fucking critical hit effect is so dope. Look at that arm. Or is it a leg? Who knows?
You have needed me? None are better. I'll do my best.
Really nothing in there. What the fuck?
I'll do my best.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
It is a very cool effect, right? Like, oh fuck. At least it wasn't the lightning bolt. Oh my god, his coworker explodes.
None are better.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
Was that the lightning bolt? I hope so, to be
What
honest.
do I'm gone.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Whatever
Oh my god.
as well as I can.
Give none are better. You have needed me?
I'm right.
These guards stand no chance, bro. Can you imagine seeing that in real life, right?
I
Like,
care not.
you just like are standing next to your buddy, and then some random fuckers show up,
They wish my ear.
and he hits your buddy with a fucking sword, and your buddy just fucking explodes into jibs, dude.
Yes?
Just explodes into jibs, dude.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nice fear, dude. Let's go.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys.
Nature's servant awaits.
What? Make it quick.
Let's just flame arrow this bitch. Fuck it, dude. That's why I have that spell.
You have needed me?
Whatever they need.
Can I?
Shame is just gonna do. Flame arrow, dude. Ooh! Damn, that was sick, dude. 15 damage, man. That was sick.
I've done had enough of this.
You have needed me? I'll do my best.
Wait, why does he have a shitload of arrows? Please spread those between Moon and Minx. Continue. Ooh, I have a game I want to show you guys tonight.
What? Yes?
After we're done with a few hours of this. I have a cool game that I want to show you guys. Called Star of Providence.
Can I? I'll do my best. Death to you all!
Death to you all!
Yes?
That's so funny. That fucking battle cry. Death to you all!
Yes?
Go for the ice.
Yes?
Go
My blade will cut you down to
fucking 2024 taxes sent in. You know, I finished my taxes like, I want to say like a month ago almost, dude. It's probably been like 2 or 3 weeks already since I finished my taxes.
I'll do my best.
I got that shit done quick. Cappuccino machine detonates your coworker. What a way to put it, dude. Oh, you're the cook, bro. What up, bitch? You hanging? You hanging, bitch? What's up? You're a bunch of greenheads, ain't ya? You've come here to guzzle, or maybe one of your handsome stags wants to shag me? I'm a quite of a fubsy, aren't I? What the fuck? She said I want to fuck her? Maybe one of you handsome stags wants to shag me? What the fuck did you just say?
Yep, I'm
What?
gone.
What? No sooner said than
I'm
done.
gone.
Dude, what the fuck? You pick the lock and there's nothing in there?
Make it no sooner said than done.
Oh my god. Oh fuck!
Yes, no sooner
Oh
said,
fuck!
No sooner
Oh
said
fuck!
than done.
As good as done.
I'll do my best.
Make it
Undead
quick.
monstrosities!
Yes, no sooner said what?
None of these ghasts will ever be as good as that ghast that you can like romance a fucking ghast in the area
But try.
where there's all the greater basilisks.
Yes.
And he just fucking owns because he can't get petrified. I get back 1,300, but my property tax is half. Just do it in May. $1,378. Damn, bro. That's fucked, man.
What? A waste of money. Make it quick.
I owe taxes. I owe
course.
taxes. And I've been waiting for the IRS to process my shit.
For right.
I've been just waiting for them to process my shit. Because I filed with Free Tax USA. And they told me that my estimated amount of taxes that I was going to have to pay was like $1,300 bucks, $1,400 bucks. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like I have the money, but also I'm like, dude, like I want to wait until these fuckers actually tell me that like that's how much I fucking owe. You know what I mean?
You're
Like,
a queer this way.
I don't want to just like send fucking $1,500 bucks to the IRS and be like, yeah, dude.
Please.
Wait, tell me I'm right. Aren't you the mercenaries who've been causing trouble for the Iron Throne? Yes, we are. How did you come by this information? You one of the throne's slave? My name is Rill, and I'm the de facto leader of the slaves here beneath the cloakwood. I heard about you because I'm always careful to listen what the Black Talons talk about. Seems that the Iron Throne has placed a large price on your head of someone named Dan Hibiki of the Dan Hibiki School of Psycho. Which would be you, I assume. Enough introductions. We don't have much time. I need 100 gold. The captain of the Black Talons on the first floor is not known for his loyalty. If you give me the money, I'm sure I could bribe him to look the other way while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Dude, you don't need gold to bribe the Black Talon, dude. I killed everyone. I've killed literally everyone. What the fuck, dude? Here, take it. It's fine. There's Yeslik. Okay.
Yes.
Now
what?
is the time
No sooner
when I
said
have to
than
make
done.
the ultimate decision.
They wish
Do
me
I
here.
kill Dynahair so that I
Nature's
can
you
get
direct.
a real cleric?
I'll do my best.
Whatever they need.
Yeslik is so good, man. He's like he's like top 3 character in the entire game as far as stats are concerned.
Go here. Do that. What about my needs?
But Dynahair is so good as well. I guess I'm not struggling at all. But bro, having like prevention from fucking fear and shit would be so nice. Can't you just dismiss her and pick her up when you found her? No, because she is attached to Minsk. So if I dismiss one of them, it dismisses both of them. So if I want to dismiss one of them, I have to kill the other one before dismissing. Kill them all. Since you're paying taxes now, you get to help pay for Elon to blow up rocket ships.
Yes.
That is pretty based.
Make it quick.
It's pretty fucking based, dude. Take some good berries, bro. Nice, we got some good berries. Did Naples coach you in this game? Yeah, he coached me in Baldur's Gate. What is this game? This is Baldur's Gate 1. It's an ancient CRPG from like 2001. The full plate and fucking steel.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna just leave Yeslik. I haven't struggled with not having a clear this entire time. Sick to death of bandits I am. I've been cooped up the longest time, but if you've a spare mace, I'd gladly sling it for your cause. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I'm mind as well as muscle. By Clangadin, chance to right past wrongs. Take your freedom and go. You're a bit of a fool to refuse any help, though perhaps foolhardy risks are called for. So be it, I'll go my own way. We'll tell you how to hurt these blackguards, though. This mine here was my clan's long ago. We were just tapping the richest ore deposits when we reached a riverbank. Most of us died, and those that lived left the mine a flooded tomb. So here's the fool me who gets a trade with the Iron Throne. My friend Raeltar learns of my past and tortures the mine's location out of me. Now my clan graveyard fills the throne while they starve the coast of Ore. Here be directions to the river breach. Knowing hands can loosen the magical flood and can flood the mine again. Do this for me and for yourself if you be against the throne. I'll take my way out without you, but I'll black a few eyes on the way. Later, Yeslik. A Vereska special. Alright, let's have a rest, right? Holy shit!
Make it quick.
What the fuck, dude? That's like 12 bandits. Get a fear, dude.
Yes.
I bet fear just takes care of all of them. I bet fear just takes care of all of them.
What you want?
Okay, we're gonna get such a godlike burning hands right now. We're gonna get the most godlike burning hands of all time. Yeah! Oh fuck, we hit Jaheira. Dude, every single one of them got feared, bro.
What? Make it quick.
Dude, that fear was so clutch. That just feared like literally all of them at the same time. Oh, it was beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful, dude. Absolute chaos, dude. Absolute chaos, dude. My blade will cut you down to size. Run into the hall? Hell no. We cast fear. We cast fear, baby.
Make it quick.
My blade will cut you down to size. Whatever they need.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
You've attacked you direct.
Oh my god, Jaheira being so fast is the sickest thing of all time. Is there a bunch of scalps to pick up off these guys? No, there's nothing. They ain't got shit, dude.
Yes.
Oh my god, kill him! Jesus Christ. A waste of my talents. Eat a good berry, brother. 1 hit point. Hog, dude. The good berry macro, dude.
Make it quick.
Yes? What the fuck, dude? Ah!
You've attacked that card.
Holy shit. Stinking cloud. Stinking cloud.
What? No sooner said than done. Make it, of course.
Now everybody running. Charm my man. Oh, he got charmed, but he fucking passed out.
But try. You had need of me?
Yes.
Oh no, the cloud kill was bad.
Quick, yes.
The cloud kill was bad, bro. Oh no, it poisoned Minx.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Make it quick.
Dude, I didn't know cloud kill had a chance to poison your characters.
Let's talk more fight.
Yeah, no sooner said than done.
Oh no. Jahira, get up.
What? Of course.
Oh my god, move. Holy shit.
You've a task?
Cool butt kicking for goodness.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Make it quick.
I care not.
Of course. Yes? Of course.
Shoot that man. Shoot that man. All right, dude. We're going to just close this door. We're going to pretend like those guys aren't there. And then we're going to rest. We hit it with a quick save. And then we rest. Oh, shit.
What? A waste of my talents.
That called?
Make it yes? What? No sooner said than done.
You're a queer fellow.
Wait, what? They killed me! No! Holy shit. That was brutal, dude. What the fuck, man? Where did you get a clip of here? What did you get a clip of here, dude? Let's have a rest. Alright, let's have a rest, right? Holy shit!
Make it quick.
What the fuck, dude?
Careful not to step in any.
For the group.
What? A waste of my talents.
Alright, on to the next fucking floor,
Make it
dude.
quick.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Yes?
My best.
Forward march.
My blade
What?
will cut you
Alright.
down to size.
This is the kind of room that horror is the best for. We just cast that, and then bam. Half the room is running in terror and can't fight back anymore. And then we just kill the archers, because all the fucking ranged people are like, "Dude."
Can I?
Go for the
Make it quick.
Rusk. No.
That called?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes.
Absolute chaos, dude. You know, I don't feel so bad about paying taxes,
Go for the
but the fact that, like, the fact that I have to pay so much is kind of lame. Like,
Yes?
Like,
A
bro,
waste of
I
my
didn't even
talents.
make $20,000, and I have to pay taxes? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, if I had made, like, fucking 40K, I would understand paying taxes. But it's like,
What? Make
I
it
made
quick.
nothing, dude. I made, like, 15 grand last year. I made, like, 15 grand
have needed
max.
me?
Like,
I can, but try.
it's just so cringe to me that, like, I have to pay so fucking much, dude.
I should have joined the
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. The W2s make you think you're not playing. Yeah, no, exactly. Like they make you think they make.
Can
Yes, of course.
You've a task?
Make sure you pay into Social Security once.
Nature.
That's what I'm pretty sure I did this year.
Try.
I think I did that
You're
this year,
queer. I'm
dude.
gone.
I don't fucking know, bro. I've pretty much been in, like, the camp of, like, don't worry about it until you have enough money to actually worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, I make so little money off of streaming. Okay, you know what? I can't say that anymore. I can't say that anymore. I feel like I'm making
If none are better.
enough to be comfortable,
Yes,
but
oh
not enough to, like,
omnipresent authority.
save. You know what I mean? Like,
Make it quick.
I don't make enough to, like,
If
save.
none are better.
You've a task?
What you want?
You have. I can, but try.
Forward march.
Oh boy, that's a lot of fucking.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Yes? No sooner said than done.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Rusk.
When you're in your 60s, your social security check's gonna be
Nature's
$200 a
done.
month. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Fal. I'm hoping that when I'm in my 60s, I'm still a streamer. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that when I'm in my 60s, I'm still a streamer and I get to play video games every day all day. Like, I don't have like retirement plans. Like, just like straight up, like.
This way. Huh, you're a queer fellow.
I feel like there's no expiration date on being a streamer. The fucking WoW grandma is 78 years old. And she has like fucking 300 plus viewers while she streams fucking World of Warcraft, dude. So bummed. Me Black Forest cake had sodium, aluminum phosphate, chlorine, and red dye 6.
If none are better.
Just imagine Crimson Titan donating to you 30 years from now. He's like, Hup, I made my nest egg, and he gives me $10,000. He's like, Hup, I'm rich and famous now. Well, he's not going to be famous and rich because he worked his ass off, but. There's going to be a bigger audience for more games as the current young audience ages too. I agree. Like, when I was talking, when we were talking about this yesterday, and Crabbington said he doesn't understand why people like games like this, it made me have like a introspection moment about the like brain rottedness of video games right now. Unfortunately, what happens with competitive game, right? Think like League of Legends, any fighting game, Starcraft 2, Dota, Counter-Strike, whatever the fuck. All the competitive esports type games, they hijack your dopamine center in your brain and they gamify dopamine. And what that means is that, like, if you are conditioned by competitive dopamine gaming games, you will not be able to enjoy older games like this because they're not gamified in the same way to just like constantly fucking hit you with an injection of dopamine every 45 seconds. You know what I mean? So when people say they don't understand why you would enjoy an older game or a story-based game like this or something that's not multiplayer, it's because they just are fucking brain fucked. You know, their brain is fucked and they can't get enjoyment out of the games unless there's like that fucking dopamine hijacking system for the video game to take advantage of. And yeah, the whole thing with Crimson Titan is that, like, I feel like he's, like, willfully ignorant. Like, he chooses to be ignorant on purpose. And that has caused most people to treat him like an absolute dildo. Because, like, he's an absolute dildo, you know? Like, but I feel like he's pretty tongue-in-cheek with most of it. And it's pretty funny most of the time. He's a funny guy, though. Like, I hope that life changes for him, you know? Crimson cries about the same stuff all the time. Yeah, he's like red-pilled. He's like incel red-pilled. Like, oh, I'm Asian, so women will never love me, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, what are you fucking talking about, bro? Like people don't love you because you're unlikable, because you're fucking obnoxious. Like, let's be real, you know? Like, it's a mega cope take. Yeah. And yeah, Dark Omega, ADHD Maxi. Dan Hibiki lore? Do you not know who Dan Hibiki is? Do you not know who Dan Hibiki is, Copperglyph? Speaking of dopamine, I'm gonna go get a piece of fucking Oreo cheesecake, dude. happened to the redeem push-ups, dude? I disabled it because my fucking shoulders were hurting. And I needed a break for a few days, and I've forgotten to enable it. Anyways, I went to my nephew's birthday party on the weekend, and his mom makes homemade cheesecake. And this year, she made Oreo cheesecake, and it's the best cheesecake I've ever had. Oh my God. You guys want a bite? Oh. Oreo. This is strawberry. Are those strawberries apple sized? They're not that big. Oh. They're really good. There's been new research that push-ups are killing your gains. Lies. Dopamine is hitting though, dog. That's 2,800 calories. I'm not gonna eat all of it. Does it have chlorine in it? Maybe the chocolate cake. That's like a pre. That's who. Yeah, maybe I will. Beth bought a package of Oreos from Trader Joe's that are like organic Oreos or something like that. And she just fucking squish crumbled them all over the top of the fucking chocolate fudge cake. The fucking cheesecake is so much better. It's absurd. Strawberries really are huge. I'm bulking.
So you think this video is going to piss off the 100 push-up per day people?
No, I actually think this is going to help those people. As a matter of fact, anybody that does push-ups should watch this video.
Okay.
Because I think it's probably one of the most misperformed exercises, but has a lot of potential. All right, so let's talk about 100 push-ups per day. I think the one thing we can all agree on is that when people do 100 push-ups a day, right, they hear the routine, they want to try it. They do it for what reason?
To get a bigger, stronger chest.
Right, and it's interesting because the push-up isn't just a chest exercise, right? It builds triceps, shoulders, but I think everyone thinks of it or starts that because they want to build a bigger chest. Okay, now, you said two things, bigger, stronger.
Yeah.
All right? If they do their 100 push-ups a day, right, it looks like this, again, in an attempt to build that bigger, stronger chest, the first question I would ask you is if we could focus on stronger, is I got another number
It's
up here
cheesecake
for you.
gate.
Right?
Take a bite, Cindy. Cheesecake
to 75%. Do you know what that is?
My functional brain capacity.
Yes, it is. That's very accurate for anybody that's worked with Jesse. They'll tell you that. So what this is actually the percent of your body weight that you're lifting during a push-up.
Okay.
Because you're not lifting your entire body weight because half of it's in contact with the ground, right? So let's go to the high end here, right? 75%.
Okay.
Got another math problem to test and stretch that functional capacity of yours, right?
God.
Brain capacity. If we had a 160-pound person What would 75% of that body weight be?
Well,
I'll give you a hint.
90?
Divide by 4, multiply by 3. Two-step process.
120.
120. There you go. So that means that a 160-pound person, if that resonates with you out there, is doing a 120-pound equivalent of, let's say, a bench press.
Okay.
That's what you're lifting when you're doing a push-up. Now, let me ask you a question. Is there a world, and I'm not trying to be insulting in any way, I'm trying to be totally objective. Is there a world where a 120-pound bench presser would be considered strong?
I mean, probably not.
No. I mean, you might start out, we all started out somewhere. I started out with a bar and then
So did
65 pounds, right? So in some point, it's going to represent a point where you've gotten stronger,
Maybe
but as
Foul
an
was right.
absolute level of strength, 120 pounds is not going to be
Maybe I'm gonna
a
eat all
representative
this.
weight as something that's a strong lift.
Very impressive.
Right, no. Now, what if I asked you, well, what if you could do that 20 times? Is that any better?
I mean, a little bit better.
Does it get more impressive if you could do that 120-pound bench press 40 times?
I would say
50 times.
I would say at that point you should just increase the weight.
Okay, it's a good point, right? Why is it that when we do these push-ups and we have a fixed amount of weight, because that's what our body weighs, is the goal to keep doing more and more repetitions?
about the tax
Because that's the
return?
same idea
What
as
did
that
he
if you were
say?
doing your bench press and you've worked yourself.
All right. Back to Baldur's Gate, dude. My energy and focus has been restored. You said tax return?
You have need of me? If none are better.
Bald Gate, dude. Go, Jaheira, you are the hero. She's also so OP. Okay, oh my god, the crit. The crit, dude. Oh. She's so OP because her armor class versus missile weapons is negative 12. 14. I saw on Discord was hilarious. The spider one. Yeah, no. We're kind of like out of the part of the game where we fight against random animals and shit.
Go for the ice boom. Go for the ice.
For Durlex's tower. Maybe when we go through Durlag's tower, we'll see some spiders.
Yep, I'm gone.
We're kind of like at the end of the area called the Cloakwood, where she looks like the Spear Maiden from the Wheel of Time. Who does? You mean Jaheira? She does kind of look like an Aiel. An Aiel, dude. Don't ever call them Ale. They're Aiel.
You have need of me? If none are better.
Nature's servant.
Nature's servant awaits. Wait, why is that guy already damaged? There's so many hobgoblins, it's absurd.
Can I help you? Make it quick.
Yes, omnipresent.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that, dude? Khalid attack roll. Hobgoblin takes 17 damage. It wasn't even a crit, dude. It wasn't even a crit, dude.
Yes?
Khalid just has the best sword in the game. I killed Grey Wolf really early on and was able to get him the best sword in the game. Look at how fast Jaheira is. It's so sick. A waste of my talent. Ooh, a good spear. Let's go, dude. Oh, wait. Let's eat these fucking good berries. That spears. Yeah, so let's finally identify this sword. I got it like really early in the game. It's called Varskona +2. It has a legend about it. They were long used by Sharan priests. Shar is like the goddess of the moon, I'm pretty sure. and drow worship her. Unfortunately, cult wars killed the few that knew of her existence. Her tomb became a prison where she was forgotten, and there she developed a rage that bordered on insanity. Her grave was eventually found, but it was deserted and gave no indication of her whereabouts. Some venture to say that her anger was so concentrated that she became one with the very blade of her weapon. Regardless, after hundreds of years surrounded by constant hate, the sword harvested a power of its own, now exceedingly deadly in combat. It's a +2 sword that does +1 cold damage. And it's just like, it's the best one-handed weapon in the game by far. It's pretty dope. She has the other best one-handed weapon, which is Rashad's Talon. And it's a +2 scimitar, which is pretty fucking dope. Maybe I should give him the fucking Dex Gauntlet. How much armor does she lose? She loses 4 points of armor when I give her those. Shit, dude. He has the Thaco and damage gauntlets, though. Finally playing a fun game. What's up, Chris? What's up, Wood Melting? Welcome back, dude. You know what I tried to turn on for the first time in a real long time the other day was, I tried to turn on RimWorld, and I just couldn't get into it. I gotta leave at 8. Rip.
What? Of course.
What do you mean? Like, you've been awake this whole fucking time, Chris? What are you doing, bro?
What
Go
you
to
want?
bed,
This
brother. Go to bed, brother.
I can, but try.
Yep.
He reminds me of
I've
Jimmy
done
from
had
South
enough
Park.
of
Need of me? Yes?
Can I
I can.
help you?
You have need of me? I'll do my
Snacks are too tasty, bro. Snacks are pretty lit, dude.
You shall die for your
Whoa,
impudence.
ogre mage, so you have come to look at my handiwork. Rather impressive, ain't it? The guy to the left of me screamed quite a while before he finally expired. You are given orders to release the prisoners. Oh, fuck.
Making a waste of my talent.
Okay, this guy just appeared in the middle of my party, and he got wrecked.
Good as done.
So I don't even think you're supposed to be here. Gets instantly fucking killed. Oh, he's got a +1 katana, dude. To enchant a katana is no simple process. I think she can actually use that. It's really good. But she can't use it because the fucking fighter druids can't use it. It's only usable by pure fighters. Wow, dude. Whack.
Yes? I can.
Why didn't you take the
try.
mean dialogue with this animal? Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Is there a reason for you being here? You'd better have a good explanation for bothering me. Not good enough. Surrender yourself. Just this one guard doesn't know that I've killed fucking 37 people on my way here. Let me hear it kill him.
Spare no one! Go for the eyes! Spare no one!
Yes, of course.
Can I? I can. But try.
No sooner
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Try.
Cool!
I can't. I'm gone.
I feel like I don't need any of this money that I'm picking up at all.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
Why can't clerics use cutting weapons?
Nature.
Well, she's a
servant
druid.
awaits.
She's a druid, so she can use the scimitar, but she cannot use the katana. Which is
do
a
my
big
best.
difference.
Forward
Oh, my heart's really... I'll do my best.
As directed.
Flaming hands, those motherfuckers. Yeah! Oh, that's a beautiful flaming hands, dude. That is a beautiful flaming hand. I like to use flaming hands whenever I can. It's just such a fun spell. It's really hard to use because, like, it does friendly fire damage. And it does a lot of damage, right? Because it does 1d3 damage, but it does 2 bonus damage for every level of the caster. So it's doing 10 bonus damage right now when it hits things.
Have need of me? I can, but try.
And that means that she can hit my characters for like fucking a third of their health in one hit. And it's like unavoidable damage. Is this like the exit? I actually don't know.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Inventory management is better than Fallout 2. Well, they had time to learn. Who's this guy? But you better have a good reason for being here. We're here to purchase some iron. Daveora never told me about this. We'll have to assume you're lying. Yeah, you gonna fight all 6 of us? With our magically enchanted blades?
Make it quick. Yes?
Oh, it's just good to take that back. I actually never played Fallout 1 and 2.
I can, but
Dirty Secret Sin. I never played Fallout 1 and 2.
I'm gone.
I missed those ones.
Can
And I guess that they're up on the chopping block to get played next, right? Have a rest.
Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice.
I know they're really incredibly good. It's just that they're so dated. And the UI is like so cringe, to be honest. Like the UI of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 is like insanely cringe.
I've done had enough of this. My blade will cut you down to size.
Can I help you?
The cosmetic attacks are just too much. I need to turn it off. It's so annoying. Did I save it?
You have need of me?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah! I always felt like I was missing out on something not playing Fallout 1 and 2. I loved 3 and New Vegas and Fallout 4 so much. They were so good. They were so good.
No sooner said than done.
Yes?
Oh my god, please just let me rest. Please just let me rest, dude.
Make it quick.
My best.
Dude, it just will not let me rest. Holy shit. They're like, you get to farm experience indefinitely, one fucking guard at a time. Get to farm experience one guard at a time, brother.
Can I do my best? You have need of me?
Oh, we gotta rest, dude. Holy shit.
Make it quick.
We got to do a rest, brother.
I'll do my best.
Let's talk more fight.
I can, but try.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No! I just hit all those traps at once. Oh, is it to steal my riches or perhaps to seek to righteously punish me for my affront to your morality?
It matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, perhaps I should introduce myself. I am known as Davoron. I would ask for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead. Oh, bro. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
I need a healer as soon as possible.
Go for the eyes,
I'm really not
Go
in
for
this.
the eyes!
Have needed me?
Holy shit, dude. That fucking owned me. No! What the fuck was that shit? Okay, well, we know there's traps. Find the traps, Imoen. Holy shit, this whole fucking hallway. Okay, hide and shadow succeeded.
Nature is
All right, Imoen, get in there.
Done had enough of this.
Get in there.
The stone gets
Oh shit.
down my lair. You
Okay.
have needed me?
Now's the time, bitch.
I'm really not in this.
Now's the time. You gonna get that backstab. Bro, I don't have Dispel Magic. Oh, Jahira has Dispel Magic.
I cannot.
Oh, she almost got him. No, I'm wasting my Dispel Magic. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, shit! That fucking lightning bolt owned us. Jesus Christ.
Nature's servant away for the
Yes, what you want? I'm gone.
omnipresent authority. You've at as good as done.
Yep, I'm gone.
Ow! I didn't take care of the last fucking thing.
What? No sooner said than done.
Nature for the group.
Okay, we both won't fight today, and then both sides leave, right? With Saladin or something? Kingdom of Heaven, first battle sting. What are you talking about? Okay, we'll dispel first.
I'm gone.
Okay, we dispelled all of his shit. We dispelled all of his shit. Hide and Shadow succeeded.
I'll do my
Yes,
best.
You've as good
Alright,
as
let's
done.
get a bless. Bless everybody with the fucking holy fervor of the gods. Can I just horror into the fucking hallway and maybe get him? We got him with the panic, dude! Oh, he's fucked! He just keeps dimension dooring! What is this? What is this? He just keeps spamming dimension door, bro! We hit him with the horror, and all he can do is dimension door! What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. Kick his ass, Seabass! Kick his ass!
Did I wish my ear?
I've never seen this before, dude!
I'm gone.
This is absurd! You meddling fools, your victory shall be short-lived! Bro, that was the sickest Davorn kill of all time! That was the sickest Davorn kill of all time! He just dimension doors 37 times!
You have dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you were certain would not be ignored. Now you must
I've
travel
killed
to
this
the
boss
great
like
city of
10
Baldur's
times!
Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
That's ridiculous! Oh, fuck, God. That was so fucking amazing. Holy shit.
I'll do my best.
Oh my god.
Make it quick. No sooner said than done.
There are so
Why did he have
many
two
places
mage
I
robes?
would rather be.
Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Holy shit, dude. That was amazing. Oh, yo, haste, bro. Oh, do I teach it to my character or to Dynahair? Okay, you know, we gotta save Scum. I don't save Scum for many things like this, but we gotta save Scum this. Because you just don't find Scrolls of Haste that often. Oh, she one-shotted it, dude. PogChamp, dude. The best spell in the game.
Yes?
Haste. It's not even close, dude. The fucking Haste is the best spell in the game. Robe of the Evil Archmagi. Oh, wow. I can't even use it, dude. PogChamp. Evil Archmagi robe, dude. All right, I have some notes here. Davorn, our plans go smoothly. Yeah, no, that was crazy as fuck, dude. He just like infinitely casts fucking dimension door and teleports back to the same spot while running in terror. Oh fuck, dude. Liam Neeson's nephew wants to arrest the blacksmith and then ambushes the entire crew. I don't think I've seen Kingdom of Heaven. What's the one with Antonio Banderas? That's like really old? Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Servok has arrived from our headquarters in Orderland. He brings news from our superiors. They are pleased with our progress so far. I plan to place Servok as the commander of our mercenary forces in the region. He's already sent his subordinate, Tazok, to the Wood of Sharp Teeth to take command of the forces located there. Things go apace here in Baldur's Gate. We have placed our first agent, 7th Sense Trading Coaster. You have probably heard the iron poison has begun to take effect around the coast. The majority of iron imports being disrupted by Tazok. Almost all of it comes from the tainted source and the battles aren't randomized. They're very scripted, and that's why he did that, because it's like a scripted thing where when he takes damage, he will dimension door. But because he was feared, right? Because I have the spell called fucking horror, which makes enemies run in horror and fear if they fail the will save. The only thing that he could do was cast a dimension door because of some hidden trigger. That was actually fucking amazing. The Flaming Fist has caught several of the Black Talon mercenaries. All those captured have claimed allegiance, thus shifted any suspicion away from the Iron. They've sent Tranzig to work with the mercenaries in transporting the iron to their base in Cloakwood. He's brought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips into Cloakwood, thereby lessening that the flaming fish trackers might fight. Wait, Tranzig had bags of holding? No, he didn't. I killed that guy. He didn't have bags of holding. Oh, man. If he had bags of holding, I would have been using those this whole fucking time, bro. Would have been using those this whole fucking time, bro. I've received your request for extra slaves. They will be sent as soon as possible. Events go well in Baldur's Gate. We have purchased one of the Western noble estates to use as our base of operations. It is an ancient building, most likely constructed before the erection of the second wall. Construction makes it very defensible against those who would thieve it. Remember to ask Yeslik if he enjoys his new accommodations. Okay, I don't need to keep these now that I've copied them. Cool touch is strong. I have fire shield. Dude, that was so fucking crazy. That's a YouTube clip, dude. Anyone who's played this game ever before will look at that and have a fucking amazing laugh, you know? Like, that was beyond fucking absurd, dude. Like, I can't even describe to you how ridiculous what was just happening was. Like, that was awesome.
Can I?
That was fucking awesome. I have never in all my years of playing Baldur's Gate seen that shit. Man, just dimension doored 47 times in a row.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
Stefan?
As it should be. Make
What
of
up, bro?
course.
You killed Davorn? Ah, help! That fucking yell, dude. It's so iconic. Oh my god. I'm just his apprentice. I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little. But I was only a student. I can help you. What was the purpose of this installation? I think that we're going to try to look like the saviors of the day, raiding in with their stores of iron to equip the troops or something like that. But the bandit raids and the rumors about the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think they needed arms and ores quickly in case of the Omnian attack. They figured they could get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanctions against competitors and an easing of trade laws for themselves only. Quick way to install themselves in an underground power on the coast. That's all I know about it, I swear. Who really gives the orders around here? I don't know. All I can say is that the regional leaders of the Iron Throne placed Davorn here. There are 3 of them, I think, but I don't know their name. Getting orders from someone else too. He complained about it a lot, but he never said a name or answer to me. Honest. The main building for the Iron Throne is in Baldur's Gate, somewhere in the southwest of the city, but I have never been there. I tell you true. Get out of my sight, weakling. Goodbye, Stefan. After defeating the mage Davorn, I questioned his sniveling apprentice, Stefan Rakap. He confirmed much of what I already know. The Iron Throne is the organization behind the Iron Crisis, though I think their name is just a coincidence. Mulahay was to destroy the effectiveness of the Nashkel mines, while the bandits stopped incoming caravans. The perceived threat of the shortage likely inflamed fears and exaggerated the problem.
I'm gone.
Oh, she actually failed a lockpick, dude? What the heck? I mean, do I want to use my potion of master thievery? Do I have another one? What level is she? Damn, she's not even close to level 7 yet. Level 7 is the max level, by the way, in this module for Baldur's Gate and Dungeons & Dragons. So I'm almost like max power, like... It doesn't get much better than this, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't get much better than this. Oh, look, it's a fucking symbol of Baal. This is the skull of Baal. They have, like, this fucking thing here instead of, like, the actual fucking... Like, the company who made the remake of Baldur's Gate 1 fucking really was sniffing their own fucking farts real hard. This is, like, the symbol they made for their expansion to Baldur's Gate 1. And this is supposed to be the skull of Baal. And there you can see, like, a crudely made skull of Baal. Like, he was worshipping the dead god of murder.
Yep, I'm gone.
What up, Brizaki? Welcome back, dude. Oh, fuck.
An open wound in mother.
Yes?
I would plug it had I the power.
Of course. What? Make it quick.
It has magic resistance. What the fuck?
No sooner said than done.
Dude, my weapon is ineffective. Who can even hurt it? It takes 7 damage slashing. My weapons are ineffective. I can't even hurt it. What is this? The hell is this? Mustard jelly. Kill it! Ah!
Omnipresent authority figure.
You have need of me?
You've attacked.
What? No sooner said than done.
Can I actually hit it with my quarterstaff? Yeah! Oh, Dan Hibiki got a fucking crushing damage hit. Critical hit with the staff, bro. He's got a +0 to hit.
Yes, of course.
That was fucking sick.
Yes.
Yes, sir. We are on that Baldur's Gate grind. We just did kill Mr. Davorn. Dude, that was the craziest shit I've ever seen in this game. It was what was happening there. Like, that was absurd. I can't even fucking believe what was happening there. Oh, dude, there's fucking Shadow Door. There's Knock. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't have any room. I really need to go sell my shit. Mustard jelly sounds dank, bro. Your mom sounds dank, bro. Ellie literally has nothing. I haven't given him a single fucking item.
Make it quick.
Make it quick.
A waste of my talents.
I'm feeling like I'm gonna regret using a potion of thievery on this one fucking stupid ass chest, man. Fuck it, bro.
This way.
Fuck it, bro. Use the potion of thievery. Who fucking cares? It's no big deal. What's up, Mode? Welcome back, man. Exquisite, did you play this game? Dude, it's literally just a wand of fear, dude. I don't fucking need that. I already have one, man. That's disappointing.
Yes?
I'm gonna
Yes,
go check
oh,
over
omnipresent
here.
authority is good as done.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. He's as good as done.
What?
Oh my god. I have to make a fucking clip out of what happened there. That was like insanely funny, dude. That was like insanely funny. Wait, where's the fucking plug for the mine? The question is Sniveling Apprentice. Where did Yeslik say the mine plug was? Love me some Baldur's Gate. Me too, dude. Did you play the second one? Just number 2, but I started number 1 because of you. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know where the fuck the mine plug is at.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Yo, while you're here, maybe you should give me some advice. My wife's been complaining lately, mostly about our late night life. You see, with all the stress and trouble lately, it's taken a little starch out of my maypole, if you get my meaning. You can get some more fresh air. It might be the fumes down here in the mines. Hey, wait a second. I recognize the bunch of you now. You're the guys who've been causing all the trouble lately.
Oh,
Surrender now or fight! Kill his ass. Oh shit, who's this guy? Why is he all red like a fucking...
Save me, dear
Set me
sir.
free. I can tell you how to bring this mine
Save
crashing
me.
down around the heads of these fat-headed slavers. Here's how it is. The way to bamboozle those ninnies is real easy. Right here beside me is a steel plug that stoppers up the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mine has the key to the plug. If you've already been down to the lower levels, try to find a man named Rill. He is a good friend of mine. He should be able to come up with how to get all the slaves to safety.
Help us.
Hey there again. I see that you have the key. It must have been a bloody battle with the master, and you must be tough one to have lived through it. Flashback to fucking dimension door getting casted 27 times in a row. Tried to fucking give me a seizure. I did. We talked to Rill. You don't have to worry about him. Here's the key. Now let's do this. We're going to have to run for our lives, because otherwise we'll be washed away just like the Orethior dwarves. Ready then? Here we go, baby!
Hello, pal.
I'm just glad we didn't end up in a watery grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries.
Camaraderie.
I have acquired heroic reputation.
The stuff of
Guys,
legend.
can you see the overlay? Can't see the overlay, huh? wanted to show something off because I think it's really weird.
Not quite as much help as I thought.
Okay, so you can see these achievements, right? That boss that I just killed, only 16% of people who have bought Baldur's Gate 1 have killed Davorn. It's kind of weird. I was looking at the achievements for the global, and it's like only 53% of the people who have ever bought this game have walked out of the tutorial. They said it. They said the name of the game, dude. And then only 44% of people have talked to fucking Jaheira and fucking Khalid. That's crazy. That means that 84% abandoned the game. Pretty much, dude. 25% of people, only 25% of people have beaten Half-Life 2. They impulse buy and then they never play. It's so crazy to me. I have, like, quite a few games like that, but, like, it's a lot. Really? So Captain Bragg is, like, the captain of the guard in Nashkel. Yes, in Nashkel, the town that you first go to. And only 16% of people have completed that quest. That's crazy, right? Convince Marl to back down without resorting to violence. 12%. I got a 7% achievement here. It's just crazy. %% of people play Starcraft ladder and only 0.01% have only actually beaten it. True. Have an armor class of -15 or lower. Holy shit. Explore all unique encounters, 4.6%. Use infrasion to navigate an area of darkness. Reunite with old friends. Side with Salik against the mercenaries in Bargos. Like, I just find this crazy, dude. Like, how many people do you think caused that Chaos Gate thing? What's the Chaos Gate thing?
Yes? No sooner said than done.
I don't actually know what that is.
What? Of course.
Okay, here's the deal, right?
Oh
god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes? No sooner...
Go for the ice pool! Go for the ice!
What?
For right. And I always
I don't know what the Chaos Gate thing is.
My blade will cut you down to
But yeah, I was looking through my Steam achievements for games and shit, and it kind of blew my mind how much people don't actually play the video games. You know what I mean? Like, people, like, just do not actually play the game. Can I look at my achievements for different games? I don't know, man. Like,
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
this poor guy. Like, for the Iron Throne! Ugh! So, now we have the game's hacked. You see how much faster Jaheira is,
Make it
right?
quick.
Like, let me just walk over here. Like, look at how much faster she is, right?
Servant away.
Because she permanently has haste.
Yes?
Because
No
she has the
sooner
boots
said
of
than
the
done.
cheetah. Alright? She has the boots of the cheetah. Cheetah! And now, our bitch Dynahair has haste. And now, everyone has the boots of the cheetah, but fucking stupid-ass Jaheira is even faster. Because haste stacks with the boots of the cheetah.
She's fucking comically fast.
Yeah.
For the group.
She doesn't even have a walking animation anymore, bro. Like,
Make it quick, of course.
that's so funny, man. I love that. I love that for us so much. Our attack, yeah, haste gives everyone 1 extra attack per round. I don't think the boots of the cheetah do it. I don't think the boots of the cheetah do that.
Yes?
Let me actually identify them real quick. Don't think. Yeah, it just doubles movement rate. Paws of the cheetah. Even on horseback, over the time the assassin's fame spread, and though his name was never known, all knew to fear the words last heard by his victims. You can hide, but you cannot run. What the hell? Our inventory is too full? Everybody's inventory is too full, bro. What the hell?
Of course.
What? Of course. Well, I guess we just get the fuck out of here, dude. Highly regarded, dude. We reached 20 reputation. That's pretty fucking legendary, dude. I guess we just go back to Bear Ghost and try and sell to what's his name?
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Oh, spiders!
Make it away.
Oh, fuck, Dark Omega, you cursed me. I was like, yeah, I don't have to deal with spiders anymore. Just kidding.
As directed. I care not. My blade
Just
will
kidding.
cut you
There's
down
spiders
to
right
size.
there. Oh my god, it almost killed Dynahair with poison. Holy shit.
Make it quick.
What is the end game for this? I'm almost to it, to be honest. Like, we go up the Sword Coast, right? You start in Candlekeep here, in this area. And then you have to work your way south to Nashkel and figure out what's wrong in the Nashkel mines. And then after you deal with that, you work your way north again towards the bandit camp up here. And when you deal with the bandit camp, then you travel through the Cloakwood positions here. There's 4 different pieces of the Cloakwood. And in the final part, you go to the Cloakwood mine, and you kill Davorn. And now that we've killed Davorn and we've solved the Iron Crisis, we can go to Baldur's Gate, which is the city of Baldur's Gate, which is the name of the game. Fucking giant spiders, dude. God damn.
Quick. A waste of my talent.
Which almost killed us. Bald and gay,
A waste
dude.
of my talents.
What the hell you say to me, boy? Alright, so this is why I'm excited about having haste. Because when I need to move around the map, I just haste my whole party and now we all move twice as fast. Hup is not bald. I am balding. I am balding. I'm not bald yet. Yo, dude.
I must rest. That bad case of armor chief.
Dude, it's so nice having fucking haste, bro. It's unbelievable how fucking obnoxious it is not having haste.
Of course.
Wait. Oh, they're not here.
No sooner said than
Oh
done.
my fucking god.
My eyes a while.
I must rest my eyes a while.
I need a swing of some strong dwarven ale.
No sooner said than done.
Alright, Mr. Bartender, let me sleep here. Where's the lady that you sell? I guess she's gone. Because I finished that act of the game. I think there's 7 chapters to the game, and I'm chapter 5 now. What does Royal give you? It makes you heal more hit points when you rest. That's just like the only... I think that's the only benefit, is it makes you heal more hit points when you rest.
A waste
If you get the
of my
peasant room, you
talents.
only heal like 1 hit point while you sleep.
I can make whatever you wish for
Oh,
a
wait.
wee little bit more than me.
Cast Friends. Friends increases my charisma by many, many points. So, now that I have much higher charisma, I can sell and buy things.
For a wee little bit more than me competition.
Can't even use that. I can't even use that either. Look at that, the robe of the evil archmage, dude. I don't have the one for the good archmage. Feels bad, man. He won't buy... He won't buy a lot of the stuff for me. That kind of sucks. Guys, my girlfriend bought an inversion table for hella cheap today off the Facebook Marketplace. And I feel like she's using it right now. And I want to go see if she's stuck on it. I'll be right back. Those aren't just for giggling when you go upside down. No, it's like it's for like releasing pressure on your back, I guess. I don't exactly know how they fuck. I'm excited to try it though. Oh. I got mail. I'll check that later. All right, here's one of the best weapons in the game. It's the Dagger of Venom. But the problem is, I don't have any characters that are any good with it. I need to check something. What is the Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 1 experience cap. Okay, so the experience cap is 89,000. Ah, dude, this is why Filter was telling me to multi-class. Because when you play Tales of the Sword Coast and enhanced edition, the experience cap is 161,000. So you can get way higher in experience. Right? Because level 7 is 64,000. But for a mage, it's 60,000. So I could get to level 7 as a mage, which is the max level you can get in Baldur's Gate 1. And then I could get like 4 levels in fighter. I didn't know that that's how it worked. Well, it's no big deal now, but that's fucking cool as fuck. I wish I could respec IRL, dude. No way, dude. You gotta love what you got.
Of course.
But I don't think I can, like, multi-class. How do you dual class? Baldur's Gate 1 dual class. How is dual classing working exactly? I'd be a glass blower. You can still do it right now, dude. Don't sell yourself short. Berserker needs to at least have 15 strength and 17 intelligence to be eligible. Needs to be human. Needs to be a class humans have access to, and some classes can't dual class. Fighter stops leveling up as a fighter. You begin gaining levels as level 1 mage. Lose access to everything that made you a fighter. Keep the hit points. Once you gain levels to be a 1 level higher than your previous class, you regain your lost abilities of the first class. I've beaten the game 2 times, but never with a dual class. I'm going to do it with a Berserker Mage, and looking at some past discussion, there's something I don't understand. So I just can't even do it with my current character because its stats are so dog shit. The starter guide
in Baldur's Gate that lets them start the game in one class and gain levels in that class, and then switch to another class and eventually get the advantages from both classes. Today we're going to just look at the mechanics of dual classing, when would be a good time to dual class, and we'll also look at ways to do it and to get your character ready for dual classing from the start of the game. So, why is dual classing so good? Dual classing gives a character full focus in one class with the additional passive benefits of their first class when they dual class. They aren't necessarily splitting their attention like a multi-class character, but they put their full attention into their first class at the start of the game, and then the second class they get those big advantages when they're finally able to switch over and to use the advantages from both classes. So, imagine having a character who is dual classed as a fighter and eventually will become a thief. They start as...
Okay, so you need a 17 in the primary ability score. I don't have that. I do not have that. I could maybe dual class to a priest, but what for, right? Moon was the first person I saw with pink hair. Kind of legendary. She could dual class right now. I guess we get her to level 7 with a thief and then dual class her to mage. She goes woke, dude. No. Not being woke. Secret RPGs have been woke. Nerds were woke until they got hijacked. True, dude. Nerds have always been woke, dude. Inclusion has always been
a waste of my talents.
The most important thing.
A waste of my talents.
A waste of my talents.
A waste of my talents.
In honor of Asmongold and Roach Software.
If you wish, I'll do my best.
Jebediah. That guy's name is Jebediah, dude. Sonar and Tillman. He's fake woke, I can tell. Yeah, I think
Damn
so
it,
too.
Sona, we can't go on like this forever.
With no fish today. Perhaps in less troubling times. Wait, Jebediah. Maybe they're the answer to the problem. They look pretty trustworthy. Oh yeah, the problem. Sorry for my manners, but we're poor folk. Not accustomed to trouble, and it's hard times, it is. We can't but get a boat in the water before she's swamped by the rains. Yeah, why do you think he got fired from fucking Blizzard, dude? It's because he was drinking the fucking breast milk out of the goddamn refrigerator, dude. The only reason he didn't get arrested is because his dad. It's that bitch of Umberlee, she's the one! Being harassed by a priest of the bitch queen Umberlee. We don't even know why, but whenever we attempt to fish, she turns the weather sour. 2 of us were washed away just walking to the docks. Not proved to the guard that it was her. Rougher is fair. I'll gladly give you a magical weapon for my grandfather's adventuring. He said, I'll gladly give you a magical weapon. Your offer is fair. Consider it done. Fishermen and the priestesses. What dialect do you believe you are imitating here? Cajun? Hard to find decent folk nowadays. So let's make some more Ankeg plate mail. I think having another fucking suit of Ankeg plate mail would be good, right? The armor class on this? 2? 1? Yeah, that's...
Yes? No sooner said than done.
There's a Jantis. What is a Cajun accent?
It's like speaking a different language, mate.
Oh, that because some of us are speaking a different language. Half of us still grew up raised in North French and French. We don't learn to speak language until later on in life. Go Tigers.
Called the Cajun.
Well, how do
Camaraderie, attention, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
If I'll do my best.
What? A waste of my time. Make it quick.
Why are they not killing it?
Yes?
Ooh, the stun! This is why we take Chromatic Orb early in the game. Because later on, it's fucking a stun, and it's super OP.
Can I? I can, but try.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. Il camaraderie. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Make it quick.
Oh, wow, he got a 20 saver spell, dude. Look at these fucking things, dude. They're horrifying. Have you guys ever played Icewind Dale? I think Icewind Dale is pretty fucking legit, dude. Why is he using the shitty sword, bro? Why is he using the shitty sword, bro?
Your point. Butt kicking for goodness.
A butt kicking for goodness. Alright, we got what we needed from this place. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. I gotta do the Gambit accent, dude. Yeah, but Go Daggers.
I can, but try.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead. You ever seen the X-Men cartoon? Oh yeah, dude. How old do you think I am, Dustin? I'm fucking ancient, bro. I'm fucking ancient, dude. I love the pathfinding. She just gets stuck. She's like, I'm so much faster than you. Get out of the fucking way!
For the fallen!
Gambit and Rogue Shipper, dude. Ancient. I hate the Gambit in the movies now. Well, yeah, I haven't even watched the newest Deadpool Wolverine movie. I just have no interest in it. I have literally negative interest in the Deadpool Wolverine movie, and I don't even know why. Doesn't mean your Christian mom lets you watch certain things. My Christian mom. Oh.
Yes.
Dude, we can get a good fucking. We can get a good fucking. Oh, let's go for the fucking flaming hands, dude. My favorite spell. Yeah! Oh, beautiful. We accidentally hit our boy fucking Khalid, dude. Yeah, my Christian mom, dude. She's definitely Christian. I don't think she was Christian. I'm gonna be honest with you. Horse! I ship Nightcrawler in me so that he can teleport in and out of my butthole over and over and over again.
Won't no one help me? Anyone? I've nowhere else to be turning.
My name is Christian. Please stop attacking me. Please, you're young and strapping. Yeah, I am young and strapping. There's many ways you could pay me. What can I do? Then Nathan and his friends went looking for our missing cattle. And they just up and disappeared, been gone for days now. Up was raised as a snake handler. Trouser snake handler? You ever seen a trouser snake? And the Ankeg is attacking me?
What?
What you want, God?
Can I...
Snake diviner.
Make it quick.
Oh, Minx fucking dead-eyed that guy. Oh yeah, bro. Fucking wrecked, man. Okay, we need just a little bit of extra weight. And then we can actually just carry the Ankeg shell.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
Bleh. He's not strong enough. Dude, even his plate mail doesn't weigh that much. What the fuck, dude? What the hell?
You have, if none are better.
Can she drop enough weight to carry this shit? I don't think she can, to be honest. I'd need to be only like 20 weight to carry it. I guess it just doesn't fucking matter.
I can, but try.
Why does my mage not have a hat? He's not that kind of mage. He's not a wizard like Harry Potter, bro. The mage. Fucking Snape.
As it should be. A waste of my talent.
Is this Baldur's Gate? No, it's Hupsaiya fucking Gate, dude. It's Hupsaiya Gate, dude.
Yeah?
come to fight Ankeg, so listen up. It's mating season, so it's primarily females coming up to the surface, looking to put on a little extra weight. They're hungry, aggressive, and there's a lot of them. Now, the point of this exercise is not to exterminate them, keep their population to a manageable level. Remember, they aerate the soil and thereby improve crop yield by as much as 15%. No more than 4 ant cakes per party. After that, it's catch and release, alright. What the fuck, dude? I feel like I've ever talked to that bitch. Hupsaiya lets chaos into the tournament and pissed off Canada. They banned Ruff again. They're coming for me next, dude. Oh, shit. I think I'm okay, dude. I don't fucking indiscriminately spam fucking gamer words. So I think I'm okay.
Make it quick. No sooner said than done.
I'll do my best.
Ba-da-ba-bam-bam.
Yes, no
Just
sooner
calling StarCraft streamers. Die, you roach bastards! Die!
What? Make it quick. A waste of my talents.
Nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
She's tired. Darkness fall, and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about? You know, Cosmic Conscience's stream has been growing, dude. Their stream has been growing quickly, by the way. Which is cool as fuck. But also, what the hell, dude? There's some thirsty-ass motherfuckers in fucking Starcraft, and it's actually hysterical. Where is this bitch that I need to talk about? I know, I'm lead mod. Oh, no. Did I have lost you, didn't I? Where is this witch that I'm supposed to kill, dude? Just east of the bridge of Baldur's Gate. All Twitch users are thirsty. It's true! Me most of all. That on your resume.
Whatever they need.
Yes. No sooner said than done.
Dude, having haste for traveling through large areas like this is so dope. It's just insane how much faster Jaheira is than everybody else because of the cheetah paws. Like, look at that. They're still fucking going, and she's been there for so long. It's like having an F1 racer car, and then everybody else is in their fucking street race car. Oh my god, it's fucking not night. It's not daytime, dude. I need a rest. Dude, she's insanely fast. It's absurd.
A waste of my talents.
You want some whiskey?
What? A waste of my talents.
They're
No
coming
sooner
for
said than
us.
done.
I don't think you have to worry about Twitch banning any other StarCraft streamers because, like, they're just generally likable people and not interested in slanging fucking TOS words for literally no reason. I think Ruff saw how many viewers he was getting on YouTube and he feels invincible right now. But I just want to, like, put it out there that he's a fool, right? Because he's not thinking about all the money he makes off of subs and shit right now. What did he do? Oh, he just said gamer words, bro. He was, like, talking trash, and he said gamer words. I'll give you 500 gold for the lot of them. People whistles?
What?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
One lousy pancake shell for 500 gold.
Make it quick.
I
No
can
sooner
make
said
whatever
than done.
you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yes?
All right, we spent 4,000 gold.
What?
I've seen many streamers go to YouTube just to come back to Twitch a year or two later. No, he wasn't subtle at all. It's like so dumb. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like how clueless he's acting. Like my free speech. It's like, listen, when your freedom of speech impinges on other people's freedom of speech, that's when you know you've gone too far, bro.
Make it quick.
You know you've gone too far,
No
brother.
sooner said than done. No sooner said than done. Of course.
Oh fuck. Dan Hibiki taking damage from enemy bandits. Oh shit.
What?
Almost had to reload. Yo, that guy jibbed. That guy jibbed.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ooh. Trick. Where is this priest they're talking about? He said that she's to the east of the bridge. Dude, everyone is so slow compared to Jahira. It's brutal waiting up for everybody to walk.
I care not. I am gone.
Just gonna steal from these poor peasants. Give me all your stuff. Why does the interior of this house look so good? I know they reuse this like house interior a lot, but like it looks so good. Just face swap
Make
yourself onto all six
no
characters.
sooner said than done. Yeah? No sooner said than done.
Needs not quite as much
What?
help as I thought.
Of course.
Hey, who got left behind?
Make it quick, of course.
Butt kicking for goodness.
A waste of my talents.
If you wish, but I'll do my best.
I am not a very inspiring leader. I could indeed. It's crazy they waited 15 years to do Baldur's Gate 3. They were just scared, dude. They were scared they wouldn't make a good follow-up, you know? Like, it's basically like every game company now who like struck gold with a previous IP. Right? It's like literally every gaming company that ever struck gold is just like terrified to make the product again. Because they're afraid they'll have they're afraid they'll have a fucking Mass Effect situation, right?
Yes, a waste of my talent.
Where Mass Effect 1 and 2 are so incredibly good that it's unbelievable, right? Like, Mass Effect 1 and 2 are unbelievably good.
Let's talk more fight.
For the group.
Oh my god, she can't even carry that shit, dude. Brun's dead son.
I can, but try.
The Ankegs caught his son and killed him, dude. Feels bad, man.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Yes, Baldur's Gate 3 is like incredibly goonery. Like, I have no idea why they were like, yes, we need to fucking include romances where you have sex with a bear. What? Why? Why did you need to do that?
All right. Make it quick. Can I go? My heart's breaking up in this. If none are better. You have need of me? Oh, I... Yes, of course. What?
Ooh, we actually jibbed an Ankeg. Holy shit. He got a 24 damage crit, bro. Holy fuck. That's some legit champion shit.
Make it
Oh god, run. Run, 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 run.
Can I do you all? I'll do my best.
My blade will
Yes,
cut
a
you
waste
down to
of my
size.
talent.
What you? I've done had enough of this.
You have need of me? Oh, my heart's really not interested.
Yeah, the fucking Baldur's Gate is really great. You know, because I really loved the romance options in Mass Effect. And I'll be honest, I loved the romance options in Baldur's Gate 2, man. Like, they were so exceptional. And what happened, right, is I enjoyed the romance options in Baldur's Gate 2 so much that I actually went and got mods that made the romance models more extensive. And I installed this mod which adds a character called Saraleth to the party, and she's like a paladin. Oh my god, I remember being so obsessed with this shit. Like, holy fuck. I'm afraid Nathan is dead, sir. He died defending your farm from a nest of strange beasts. Oh, my only son. He died for this farm, but I'm too old to work it and too poor to hire someone else. Wish to be alone now. Well, that's fucking sad.
You gold plate and packing
He was
steel.
understandably upset to receive the body of his son. Fuck, dude.
I'll do my best.
Sorry, bruh. I have called 8 Ankegs. She said to only do 4.
My blade will cut you. Yep, I've done had enough. I feel so.
Oh, fuck, dude. She almost died.
Can I...
This way.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Cut you down to size.
Oh, shit. Oh, we got the stun, baby. Let's go.
I can, but try.
You hear a finally level fucking 5 as a fighter. You know, the one thing that really sucks about her is, like, she levels up as a fighter, and then you cannot get to a 3rd specialization point with weapons for her. It's so sad. Like, it's actually, like, disastrous that you can't get to a 3rd weapon specialization.
I can, but try.
If I was making Starcraft or something, I'd probably have made the characters goon bait. Yeah.
Yeah?
Stuck to the quota. Here's 75 gold pieces. Go find yourself a room in the city and rest up. You've earned it. She fucking gives me only 75 gold? What the fuck, bro? This bitch sucks ass.
Make it quick. You have need of me? Oh, my best.
Let's talk more fight.
Let's talk more fight.
Gets the kick.
Number of kills 1. What? I vanquished that mustard jelly. That's the hardest thing I've killed. Number of kills 7. Total 97. 50. Oh, dude. Khalid is like my fucking actual A-game character. Holy shit. He's made up 47,000 of the experience we've gained as a party. That's cracked. And Minsk has picked up 42,000. Holy shit.
If none are better.
Fucking actual degenerate
Tonight
gods.
you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms. A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems a frightening thing, a massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive.
That's the Kramer clip.
Still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence, and
If none are better.
Cool. What?
You have need of me? Oh, my heart's really not in this. If none are better.
Make it quick, yes?
Whatever they need. You're a queer fellow.
You have need of me?
I can't even link it on it. Is it really that bad? It's been crashing out.
As directed.
I'll do my best.
you have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
I'll
yourself.
do my best.
Nature's servant awaits.
What you want?
Make it a waste of my talent.
Aye,
bunch.
Oh, my heart's... You have need of me?
Yes? No sooner
My
said than
blade
done.
will cut you down to size.
What?
My blade will cut you down to size.
He's just mentally ill after the show stopped.
You've attacked.
Can I... You have... If none are better.
Unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
If none are better.
I'll put it in your Discord now. Bet, dude. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later, dude. What time is it, guys? I'm kind of fading here, man. I'm fading here, dude. I need to find this fucking priest of Umbra and kill her ass. The only solution. Killing a hoe. That's the only solution, dude. Better believe it. Enya.
As it should be.
Luckiest man in the world. Yeah, dude. Imagine, right? Like,
A waste of my talent.
what did Kramer do before Seinfeld? It was horrible fishing in the hierarchy, wasn't it? True. They sent me to end your villain. They did send me, but I only wish to know what is going on. Leave now, lest you earn the same fate that they have.
Kimberly guides my way.
Cowardly as they are treacherous. Hiring
others to do what they could not. Seas cry for vengeance! Why do you do this? Don't you know what they've done? Dunna and the others, they are the evil ones. They killed my mother and now you help them. She only did her duty collecting the offerings from those that would use the sea. They stole her elemental summoning bowl and torture her for the words that make it work. Now they all misuse a gift from Umberlee to pillage the seas. God, it's just so demanding. I shall do the best I can. That bitch is lucky I didn't one-shot her. Painted houses in Pittsburgh or some shit. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Like, really? He was just literally some no-name ass motherfucker. And he just randomly got on Seinfeld for whatever fucking reason. That's so wild, dude.
Make it quick. My talents.
I gotta be honest, man. Having haste is the greatest thing of all fucking time. It's like unbelievable how cool having haste is.
A waste of my talents.
Whatever they need.
What?
Oh my god. Jahira is just so fast, it's insane, dude. She's so fast, it's insane.
I just want to
You again.
done with all this.
It. Lisa's had much to say about the group of you. She knows we sent you, damn it. She'll kill us all for... Hold your tongue, Tellman. Now I warned you she was treacherous. You've gone and believed her lies, haven't you? Did she say that we stole some bowl or something? It's a pretty shallow excuse to kill us over. You're but poor fishermen. But what if we toss in another 100 gold? Said you killed her mom and have been taking far too much from the seas. Makes me angry. Didn't the jig's up, isn't it? The bitch priestess was taking tribute from us for years. Price just kept climbing. You can't sail without appeasing Umberlee. Cleric of Talos in Baldur's Gate said. Suffice to say, we made other arrangements for our safe passage at sea. We'll pay back as well. So you see, we're all pawns within the friendly rivalries of the god. Not asked so nicely a second time. We felt it was safest that way. Take it, but know that the Stormlord knows who it is that opposes him. You've got what you came for. Stay well away from any Talos shrine if I were you. Vengeful things, these gods. Give me bowl of water elemental control? That's wild. Painted his house. Jerry! You gotta let me be on Seinfeld, Jerry! Please, Jerry! Let me be on Seinfeld! Imagine, bro. Just imagine. Come on, Jerry. Jerry, you're real famous. You're Jerry Seinfeld. I'm painting your house right now. This is crazy. Jerry's that show. Oh no, I think he's hilarious, dude. I think it was like a miracle that they found him and that he was as funny as he was. But yeah, it is a shame that I didn't even know that he crashed out after the show. Here's the bowl. Umberlee is mother now, and she is well pleased.
She will deal with Sunna's group in time, and Talos will no doubt abandon them for their failure. They realize they will never set sail again, for the sea will take their worthless lives. Turn 10 years stolen property. 13% of players have this fucking achievement. Pog, dude.
No sooner said than done.
Yep. I'm gone.
It was just worst Saturday Night Live.
I care this way.
Make it quick, of course.
God, you guys remember Grandma's Boy?
No sooner said than done.
I know that's like a hella fucking like dumbass stoner movie, but Grandma's Boy was like the coolest fucking movie ever.
Yes?
When they're like on the couch and they're like smoking weed in the basement with the fucking monkey, that was like the funniest shit of all time.
Make it quick.
Oh, he fucking jibbed an ankeg. Oh my god. Khalid, you're actually a legend, bro. You're actually a legend, dude. It's unbelievable. You're unbelievable, Minsk. You're actual fucking god, brother.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Alright, let's go give this motherfucker... Go get our ankeg plate mail, dude.
I'm gone.
Can I help you?
What? Of course.
What's your
Make a wait, yes? What?
All right.
Maybe 20 years later, and Kramer's still catching flack for that. Is he still alive?
Make it quick. No sooner said than done.
I thought he died, bro. I guess I'm misinformed. I really want to watch what he said now. Like,
My talents. What? No sooner said than done.
he's still catching flack for that shit 20 years later, bro. Well, that's what happens when you're ultra famous and you crash out, right? Because, like, listen, right? Like, he's ultra famous. Legend, dude. Can you believe it, man? Can you believe it, dude? A fucking beat master 2-1, man. Absolute fucking legend. You gotta watch the VOD. It was good. Ah, you have returned. Hear what I promised. Beautiful, isn't it? Finer set of armor I have not ever made. Give me that. Here you go, brother. Ankeg plate mail, the likes of which has never been seen. It was good. It was good. +1 chainmail. Is that better than the splint? I think that's better than the splint mail, right? I think we just give fucking Minx the plate mail, right? Yeah, we just give Minx. Sell this.
Yes?
I do not need that. I'm gonna drop that shit. Dire Charm. Pog. That's big, actually. There's no saving throw bonus. Term person includes any bipedal human. A human could be charmed, but an ogre could not. Dude, he snapped. I mean, I feel like I need to watch this because, like, I do not know the context for this Kramer crash out whatsoever. Oh, guys, I got a weird fucking proposition. Have you guys ever heard of the game Golden Tides? No, I'm not going to do it on stream. Have you guys heard of the game Golden Tides? I think I'm going to do this, but, like, I got hit up to play this game as, like, a sponsored thing. I get a hit up to play this game as, like, a sponsored thing. It's like a third-person action MOBA game where you're a crew of pirates and there's ship-to-ship combat, which is ridiculous looking and awesome looking. And then there's also like the normal 3v3 and 4v4 like battle right type combat, supervisor battle right type combat. I don't know, it looks good, man. But like the person joined my Discord. The fucking guy who the guy who fucking tried to sell me on it, he joined the Discord, bro. He was like, "What up, dude? You want to fucking be an affiliated streamer for our game?" And I was like, "Eh, dude, that sounds fucking legit. Like, let's go, bro."
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
All right, I just
I
made
can make whatever you wish
good
for
money
a wee little bit more than me competition.
off that ANKEG. That's good shit. Got +1 chainmail. We ain't need that shit. We ain't need that shit. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Fire at gate gems. Zircon.
What?
Don't do it on
Of course.
stream. Don't worry. We're not that desperate for content.
A waste of my talents.
I bet the YouTube viewers would love to see that Kramer clip, dude. I thinking on it now, like, what's TOS on YouTube? Like, is the video you linked on YouTube? The video you linked is on YouTube. I bet I could watch it on YouTube and they wouldn't give a fuck. That's crazy, bro. No cartel shit and nothing sexual. Damn, bro. I always wondered why Dave Testa liked Kramer so much. I always wondered, dude. Why does Dave Testa like Kramer so much?
I must rest my eyes a while.
He fucking hates those dirty Philistines, dude. The aftermath from that crash out. We are not associated with him. Seinfeld says, "Don't laugh. Don't laugh. He's fucking apologizing."
You want some whiskey?
That's funny as fuck. I can't lie. That's funny as fuck. Don't laugh. I can just imagine it in fucking Jerry's voice. What are you all laughing for? This is serious. Quit laughing. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm real sorry. I just don't know what came over me, you know? I just don't know what came over me.
Make it quick.
No
No
sooner
sooner
probably
said than
didn't even
done.
know.
No sooner said than
Yeah.
done.
That's fucking amazing. Oh, that's fucking amazing, dude. I have enough gold. I can probably go buy some shit off that one guy. Wand of Fireball. Oh, dude. We got the good wands, bro. I got the Wand of fucking Fire, which gives me Agonazar's Scorcher. Agonazar's Scorcher. And Fireball, dude.
A waste of my talents.
Ooh. You got 20 seconds to waste? I got 20 seconds to waste, bro. Fuck it.
A waste of my talents.
The journey took 20 hours. Holy fuck. Kramer N-word apology. Wait, he crashed out saying the N-word.
We have him. This should be Michael Richards. Michael, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hi, Michael. Welcome to the show.
Hello, hi.
How you doing?
I'm not doing too good.
Yeah. Why don't you explain exactly what happened for the folks who may not know?
I lost my temper on stage. I was at a comedy club trying to
Dude, this only has 1,000 views. Holy shit.
do my act, and I got heckled, and I took it badly and went into a rage, and said some pretty nasty things to some Afro-Americans. A lot of trash
Afro-Americans? There's music on. I know.
Stop laughing. Not funny.
Stop laughing. It's not funny.
And,
Stop laughing. Not funny.
And what were you were actually being heckled, or were they just talking and disturbing the act?
that was going on too.
Uh-huh.
And then it plays the outro music for Seinfeld. Oh, fuck, dude. Holy shit, that's fucking legendary, dude. That is insanely legendary. Oh, that's like crazy legendary, man. What the fuck?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
What? A waste of my talents.
A waste of my
A
talents.
waste of my talents.
A waste of my talents.
I serve the flaming fist.
An entrance tax is 6 gold pieces for each party of travelers. Candlekeep. You'll have to wait here. My commander wishes to have a word with you.
Please step forward.
First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. Though it is not necessary for you to reveal your names, please answer me this. Are you the group that was involved in the troubles at the Nashkel mines? Yeah, that was us. I have to say, you've made quite the commotion up here in Baldur's Gate. Have you ever watched Sacha Baron Cohen's Who is America? I don't even know who that is. Who even is that? I don't... There have been strange happenings going on within the city. It's been getting harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigation. People with no connections to anyone within the city. Would you be interested in working for me in such a capacity? Yes. All right. What I'm about to tell you must be held in the strictest confidence. Do you understand? I need you to begin an investigation of the Seven Suns trading coaster. Seven Suns leadership has been acting strangely of late. They've been selling off valuable assets and neglecting many of their more profitable trading adventures. Considering the importance that the trading coaster holds over the economy of the city, the Grand Dukes are noticeably upset. On to talk to the coaster's head, Yasso. He rudely rebuffed me, telling me to mind my own business. I've known Yasso for many years, and this isn't his usual behavior. And start of an official investigation as there's no real reason for doing so. That's why I need you. There's something you need to know first. We think that the Iron Throne may be behind the recent events along the coast.
At the mines of Nashkel and in the Cloak, we will learn much about the goals and methods of the Iron Throne. It doesn't bode well for the future of this region. Well, that sheds new light on things. There's nothing I can really do about it now, but I'll make sure to look into it. I want you to break into the Seven Sons compound and find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigation. I don't want this operation to cause too much fuss. The most important person to watch for is Yasso. Once you found out as much as possible, report back to me at the Flaming Fist compound. I'll pay you 2,000 gold for this favor. I like how he says he'll give me 2,000 gold, like that's a lot of money. And it's like, I just like buried 20,000 gold worth of on-keg plate mail back and forth between the fucking Bear Ghost and the fucking capital. Like, and I have 27,000 fucking gold pieces. Like, holy fuck, dude. I'm literally rich as fuck. It's like insane. I could like quit adventuring right now and live for like 250 years and still have 20,000 gold left. Oh my god, bro. I'm so fucking insanely wealthy. It's absurd.
Yes?
There's Quail, dude.
Does not nest well in a
Of course.
I don't need his ass.
I must sleep.
I think he's a priest too.
I think much clearer with rest.
I agree. My party is tired and
Not
so am
waking
I.
our slave driver.
Borat. Oh, that's who Sasha Baron
I'm
is.
getting a little sleepy.
Congressman Jason Spencer got tricked thinking he was receiving self-defense training from Mossad. And he has a Kramer outburst. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have a Kramer outburst. He Kramered out, dude. No. Oh no, bro. Poor fucking Kramer, dude. Where's he at now? Kramer, dude. Family. Kenny Kramer. Based on Kenny Kramer. A fictional character, dude. Who is he played by Michael Richards. Dude is 75 years old now, dude. Holy shit, man. He was born in 1949. God, that's crazy to think about. That's fucking crazy. Jason Spencer, who's America's Showtime. Beware Kramer outpost contained in clip. He roughed out, dude. He's roughing out, man. He's calling out all the transgender people. Oh no. Why do you guys think Ruff hates transgender people so much? Like what's the incel fucking red pill propaganda that like makes them hate transgender people? Like I really don't get it. Like what is it that makes them focus on that specifically? Like it doesn't. Like, what did transgender people ever do? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, there, Wanda.
What's Elminster again, dude? Good day to thee, young one. What a marvelous happenstance that we should again cross paths, especially in such a grand city as this. Ah, I see by thine eyes that thou have no time for my wry banter. 'Tis true, our meeting was no accident, though I do honestly take pleasure in seeing thee again. It is good to see you again. What brings you here? Oh, all citizens of the Sword Coast eventually pass through Baldur's Gate, and I knew thou wouldst as well. Forgive my continued meddling, but I believe it is warranted, especially consider the pressures thou art no doubt confronting. My pestering of thee certainly pales in comparison to the influence thou hast felt from others, including thine own self. Orion raised thee as best he could, but 'tis hard indeed to overcome what is bred in the bone. Much more so in this case, I would imagine. I think he paid a sex worker for sex and found out later that it was a transgender person, and it's his way of dealing with it, allegedly in Minecraft. Rough? Are you serious? Are you serious? What the fuck, dude?
Lesson after he settled down with thee, he was quite the traveler in his day. Though he never regretted his new role as foster father, he felt the stable childhood would better prepare thee for, well, the problems that would eventually come. That's all pure speculation. I hope this was not lost on you. He was a good man, though I'd prefer to walk my own path. So Gorion did what he could to teach thee well and true. Thou hast hungry blood within thee as well, and it will not let thee go without a fight. For better or worse, what's bred in the bone will be dealt with in time. I will do what is best. I give thee my best wishes, and a few names that will serve thee well. Scar of the Flaming Fist is a good man, and well worth trusting. His superior, Duke Elton, is also a good soul. Both are to be believed when they speak. Take my leave and wish thee well. Again, Elminster has made an appearance. He was more...
A waste of my talents.
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind.
Take this gold coin. All just pure speculation. Lucky Alo's discount store, dude.
Clearer with rest.
I think you can get much clearer.
I've seen enough waking hour slave driver.
My prices are the best.
Lucky Alo's, where the prices are so low, there's got to be something wrong. Nobody sells it lower than me. Let's have a look, bud. He just has a two-handed sword that's unidentified. And he wants 2,000 gold for it? What the fuck, dude? Those potions of speed, brother. I need those. What? Wait. Are these the ones that give you... Yeah, okay. They're just normal healing potions. Oh, that's really good, actually. What the heck? I wonder what this sword is. I wish I could know what it was before buying it. It's not like I use two-handed swords all the time, so I might as well. I'm gonna give a single potion of speed to everyone who matters that does like damage. Oh, she already has one.
Make it course.
Here's speculation.
My talents.
See, are you guys? Would you guys watch? Do you remember the PlayStation 1 Baldur's Gate games? I'm gonna stop for the night, by the way. So save. I'm gonna stop for the night. Would you guys be interested in watching the OG PlayStation 1 Baldur's Gate games? They don't have Champions of Norath on Steam, or I would play that as well. But like, Dark Alliance is on Steam. And this game is fucking sick as fuck, dude. Like, I remember playing this co-op with my buddy Joey, who now will not speak to me, and every time I think about it, it's super fucking sad. We had some good times, man. Good times ain't last forever, brother. Alright, I'll put him on my wish list, and we'll wait for him to go on sale, and I'll fucking snag him.
You have gone too far.
These games were really fucking good, dude. Like, holy shit. Look, you get to play as Artemis and Trary and Driz. After you beat the game one time, you unlock Artemis and Trary and Driz. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I'd watch stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I shall return again tomorrow. We will see soon when Tempest Rising comes out if it's got the staying power to be alive in 2 weeks. I think it's going to be pretty obvious, like within like a few days of Tempest Rising coming out, whether or not it's worth sticking to. If we don't see some announcements about like a big tournament or so, because Literally the only tournament so far that I've seen announced is the one that Bike Rush is hosting himself with money out of his own pocket. And I'm just like, that's kind of tough, you know? Like, I've talked about this before with game devs, man. Like, if you release a competitive game, you got to be willing to support it monetarily with weekly tournaments. $100, dude. It doesn't have to be a lot of money. Put $100. Put it into ESL Play, dude. They'll run it for you. It's automatic. I don't know. I can't believe that they don't do shit like that. I think I'm actually gonna like try and like talk to the developers about that kind of thing. Be like, hey, will you guys sponsor a weekly tournament for your fucking game? You're gonna sell 50,000 copies in day one and make fucking $2 million. Can you commit 1,000 of those dollars to 10 weekly tournaments for the beginning of the game to really set off the fucking the competitive level of it, you know? Like, that would be huge. But if they don't, maybe I just do it and I become the guy who did that for the game and we fucking garner all the clout for myself instead. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways, I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do more StarCraft and we will finish Baldur's Gate. Maybe. We're pretty close. I think we only have like maybe like 6 to 8 hours left of playtime on Baldur's Gate before we're really, really done with it. I don't know if I'm going to do Durlag's Tower just because it's so fucking incredibly difficult. And I don't know if I like metagamed my characters well enough to like actually complete that part of the game. But we'll see. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you again tomorrow. Peace. 10 squats every time someone says Baldur's Gate in the game chat. We're going to do a lot of squats.